Good morning, boys. Another stream? Obviously, yeah, man. When we can, man. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Oh, doggy. Oh, my hood. Feels weird streaming close to home like this. What up, everybody? Having a lot of fun? Hell yeah, man. Hope you're wearing a scarf. No scarf, but I got a hat. And it is called sunrise to sunset. We'll try. We'll do our best this time. That's a long time. People are ready. Yeah, you gotta walk those dogs in the morning, man. Well, we got the street cleaning gang. Whoa. So busy. Guess there's no cars. We can just walk on the road. Wake up, man. The BRB stream is from World of Warcraft. I don't know specifically which one, but it's the elf place. What is the elf forest called again? Any game goals today? Nah, man. We're chilling, man. We're in Tokyo. Got too many games as it is, man. Villain, you have work to do? Well, we'll do work, dude. Street cleaning crew, it's volunteers actually. It's elderly people. They pick up all the trash before the people walk in it as a community thing. It's a volunteer. And I do think it's everywhere. At least in shopping streets, it's usually every place has that, yeah. Like the others implore. Jesus. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Wow, what a good show. Hello, what's up, Mikon? Yeah, it's a volunteer thing. Alright, we're gonna do our usual walk. We're gonna walk. We're on our way to the Emperor's Palace. We're getting our ass through my favorite Mormon church. And I don't know. We're gonna get our way to just, I don't know, man. It's good. We're gonna be in Tokyo all day. It's gonna be good though. It's so early. The sunset rise is at 6:50, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Emperor's Palace. It's no game, man. He's just a guy and he's just there. One of the head Mormons died. I didn't know that, man. I didn't know that. R.I.P. to him. Give me mod. Mods can't give each other mod, man. I think I can enable that, but I don't wanna. Alright. You guys know who this guy is? That's abroad in Japan. You guys see who these guys are? This is a real estate company for foreigners that don't speak Japanese. He's got like a 100,000. He's got a YouTube play button in the back there. And this is their office where they. It's not Akiya. It's like actually like really nice homes. They're very expensive. For expats, by expats. It's literally Chris Broad. The guy did really well for himself. He started making videos about the. He started making videos about these real estate things during the pandemic, I think. Combined it with like actual real estate. And he had like one collab with Chris Broad, I think. Because his videos were just showing the houses, right? And then everybody during the pandemic wanted to come to Japan. So they were all dreaming about buying the houses, so they all watched his videos. Bam, play button. He met the emperor. Chris Broad? Or that guy? I think Chris did, right? Yeah. He met a lot of people. What kind of place would be open? Nothing. Nothing. Sunrise streams are wandering the empty, quiet streets with nothing but me, my chat, coffee, and our thoughts. You should turn into a real estate channel. No, I don't want to do that, but it worked out for him. You met the Emperor of Hardolf. I did meet the CEO a couple times. When you go to the openings, he usually shows up, yeah. He's like, hi. He didn't say that. He said it in Japanese, but you get the point. What up, Bramba? But has he met Pim yet? See, that's the real question. What up, Justice? I am the Emperor of Hardolf. I'm something, alright. I don't know if I'm the emperor. Oh, this is too expensive. I don't think they'll take me. Oh. It's so cold. What does the temperature say on the screen? 4? It's like 2 degrees, dude. It's so cold. So frosty. The HVAC, ooh, that's not good. You fell asleep yesterday? We didn't get the Modern Warfare Xbox, no. There's so much wrong with it. But it was a good price. It was 5,000 yen. Alright, here it is, boys. Sunrise at the Mormon church. That's not even a joke. Look at this big ass scary building. It's so ominous. Look, they got Mormon fountains. Oh. Mormon lights. Hello, Diesel. Look, it was built in 1980. They built this in 1980. Solving the mystery of the missing price tag, yeah. Mormons in Japan? Brother, they're everywhere, my friend. Look at that. We got a big old statue of Jesus. I didn't know. Wow, they put that out here. Look, the Church of the Latter-day Saints. Tokyo, Japan temple. It does kind of look like Whoville. I don't know if I want to trespass too much, but they got little statue of Jesus, which, you know, was in, what was it, America? It's a very nice building. It's really big. It's got this weird, like, golden thing on top. Whoa. I walk by here a lot. It's like right next to my house, but well, for some reason it's a part of the stream now. No Hekia is no trespassing. I don't think they mind. It's like this, it's always on too. It's like it's never closed. It's very scary. I don't know, it's very weird. It's got this massive parking garage that's like underground. Dude, this church makes a lot of money, man. Well, we gotta start a church. Are you guys gonna join my church? You can join it for 1 Twitch sub. The kawaii Jesus. You can actually go to Jesus' gravesite in Japan. Apparently he's buried here. We should go to that Japanese Jesus cult place. I don't think they let me film. This whole entire apartment building next to it, it's also theirs. That's where they live. It's the whole thing, man. They tend to come to your door sometimes. They'll be like, hey man, I'll give you a Bible. It's against TOS to start a cult? No, it's not. You just gotta not call it a cult. They don't call it a cult. Thank you for the Prime, Big Hen Susan, the first member of the 4am Laundry Cult. Thank you, thank you. As first member, you were appointed head officer of the cult. Does Jesus play Xbox or PlayStation? Man, you know Jesus out here playing the PS triple. Free Bible, then resell it? I don't think you can sell it. Whoa, sunrise already. Look at that. We don't have like a nice spot or anything because we're just in like Roppongi. But we're here. He's playing a PC engine? Yeah, man. Exactly. Whoa. This is a nice coffee. Chat Ward. He was more of a Wonder Swan guy to you? Well, he did perform wonders. Miracles in Dutch are called wonders, so you know, Miracle Swan. I see it. I see it. Thank you. You'll take your job seriously? Yes, yes, please. Let's update the temperature. Will you go to Tokyo Station today? I actually will, yeah. I was debating on going to the Obsolete Media Museum. But it isn't open until, by the time it's open, I'm not going to be there anymore. Big 5-0. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're all dorks. Alright. We're gonna go by all the scary embassies with all the police outside. So we gotta be careful. At least it's not windy, man. It was so windy yesterday. It's crazy. Our fearless leader. Yeah. Wow, it's so light, so quick. Look, I got my new World of Warcraft watch face. Look at that. Whoppa. Azeroth, baby. I gotta customize it though. It's official, it's official. It's officially, you know. It's so nice seeing the sunrise. It's nice, right? We can do maybe January 1st sunrise, like the first of the year. That would be fun. Maybe I'll do that, like an extra stream. What, this is a light. There's a lot of police. We can't jaywalk as free as we usually do, but there's a sunrise over there, which we may or may not can go in. Yeah, we can. We'll bypass all the scary embassies. I have to beep beep. What part of Tokyo? The one where I live, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. Ushigar converted from a Prime to a Tier 1 sub. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much, man. We can still see a bit of the actual... I guess the sun rose behind me as I was walking. You got a new watch for Christmas? Hell yeah, man. What watch did you get? I've been rocking this smartwatch for like 5 or 6 years now. It's so good, dude. It's like never... It's never failed me. It's nice seeing the sunrise. Seeing all the houses wake up. The streaming right as you're about to eat? Hell yeah, man. 4 a.m. laundry meal companion. I always watch things when I eat too. I think this is the Chinese embassy wall. That's why it's so big. That's cool, man. Oh, I was sleeping. My bad. Or guard. Yeah, this is the Chinese embassy. It's so big it goes all the way to the back here with all their cameras. But it's so scary to walk because there's all these cops mean mugging you. They're like, what are you doing here with your camera? I'm like, I don't know, dude, I'm just hanging out. I was just watching you messing up the bus yesterday. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm still upset. I was wronged twice. First at the flea market, and the second time at the bus. Do you guys know what these things are? These little bamboo thingamajigs. It's like a New Year's thing. The first time I heard about these things was in Animal Crossing. Like, if you used to play Animal Crossing on the Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo would give you those items on New Year. What time do the Maid Cafe? Can you eat pancakes with them? They open at like 10 or 11. And there's always a line. And also, they're not going to let me stream. They don't want to... They want to guard the thighs from the evils of a camera. Is that Tokyo Tower? That is Tokyo Tower. Look at that. That's right, I live near Tokyo Tower. Well, I mean, that's where we're going, so... Take one? You can't do that. That's someone's property. That's illegal. There we go. Suto Heating Center. Huh. Interesting area. You said the same about Cool Borders 4 and it's now on your shelf? But I attempted to pay for it. So, you know. I legally bought it. It just, there was no money exchanged. I have a receipt. And they were like, yeah, man. So what do you want me to do? I feel like that one's on them, really. Holy big plot of land that's like suddenly open. This is kind of nice. I want to buy this and build like a giant house. I guess you can if you call this number. Yeah, this is just their realtor. It's a bit far from things unless you have a car, though. It's a little coffee shop. It's kind of nice. But it's closed. Well, the sun is up, guys. It's time to start the day. You know how it is. What is this big building? It's like a combination of 3 buildings. That seems giant and unnecessary. Little park, Rooney, or is this just another plot of land? No, this is a little park. Oh, they've got a lot of land here. Usually you don't see that. They really do kind of mow down little plots of land and build new things in it. This is a temple, I think, or like a cultish thingamajig. Yeah, this is like a Buddhist office or something. It doesn't look like a traditional temple, but I don't know. They all have like different sects and different part of it. It's kind of culty too. Look how big this part is. Yeah, they got 2 big ass buildings that are a part of it. And they got like a whole office for the Buddhist bureaucracy. What up, Moonhaven? You're playing Hollow Knight Silksong while watching me? Hell yeah, dude. How far are you in the game? I thought it was very difficult. I didn't get far at all in Silksong. I got far in Hollow Knight though. What up, Danny? You have to start a search for you to have aged apple fat? No, I'll show up. It was here yesterday. It's the holidays, man. People got to do things. I understand. They gotta play their new games and new things. That's one of my favorite memories is like waking up. I had my 3DS and I got like, my parents were there and I had like Ocarina of Time 3D. And I was beating the game. And I was like in my sweatpants or pajama pants. I was like 25. I bet you thought I was young in this age. No, I was 25 years old. But it was like the first day in a while that I could actually relax because I had like 2 jobs. Well, this is unfortunate. What? Yeah. Such a vibe. Yeah, I love it. That's why I like to take these back streets in the morning. 25? No, it was in, I don't know, man, 2010 somewhere. I was in college already. I bet you the KKK stands for something super innocent. Like, they don't know. It's just the name of whatever company. Good morning, DJ. Like, they don't care. Aww, dog and cat illustration. There's an animal hospital. Is there a convenience store? Wow, this is like cool. Oh, there is. There's a 7-Eleven. Well, that's nice. Maybe we'll get a sandwich in a bit. How long did it take you to beat Chaos in Final Fantasy 1? I've never beat Final Fantasy 1. I played it on the PSP. I never beat it, man. That shit hard as hell, dude. Like the first couple Final Fantasies, Dragon Quest, any RPG on the Famicom basically, even Mother. You just meet these like unbeatable giant Broly Super Saiyan 5 ass enemies. And then you gotta beat them and then nobody tells you anything. And then now sometimes you gotta like beat the guy by grinding 7 business days. And then other times you just need like one special attack. Famicom RPGs are no joke, man. I think they curved it for the PSP, but still. They're fun though. You gotta use your imagination and whatnot. What is this area, man? I gotta go up this hill? Why? Where's Google taking me? We can go this way. It's more fun. Took 45 minutes and you lost? Yeah, man. Yeah, like 1 million potions and then you realize that you just have to grind more and it's just impossible. And by the time you grind it, it's like super easy. It just takes time. Third time? Yeah, man. RPGs are no joke. Old RPGs at least. They're no joke, man. Whenever we find like a bench, I have to go fix something in my backpack as always. Alright, we got the Hitman gloves. Put on the OJ Simpson because it's so small. But it is cold, so. Whoa, Ferrari shop. I like the red one. It just kind of looks like a BRZ, doesn't it? This is the 812 GTS. What does GTS even stand for? Do people know, or is it just something car guys made up to make the car go fast? Like Type R. What does that even mean, dude? My boy said OJ Simpson. It's too small, dude. It barely fit. Grand Touring Sport. That's just names that, like, come on. You just made that up, dude. That's not a real thing. There's nothing in the car called a GTS. R is rally, but Type R, you mean the okay, that makes sense. Okay, all of it makes sense, but still. Just call it Big Engine 2. It's big engine and you made 2 of them. Something along those lines. Gran Turismo, that's a video game. I like that video game. Okay, we gotta cross the street. Oh, she's barely standing. Rough night, huh? Look like she on the Fenny. She okay? She's waiting for a taxi. Ah, she's fine. Look at this temple. Whoa. Big temple. Next to small temple. Whoa, there's a frog in the temple. Hello, frog. Give me your wisdom. He didn't say anything. Silent Hill nurse posture, right? Yeah, she got a taxi. She's good. The day is saved. Yay. Silent Hill nurse posture. Yeah, those are two new figures that we have to look out for and book off, by the way. Maybe not today because we're gonna stay in Tokyo, so they're gonna be expensive. But there's two nurse statues, so I'll shout them out when I see them because we're gonna go to Crane Games as well later. There's Pyramid Head. Oh, there's Pyramid Head and the nurse from Silent Hill, and they're brand new statues released by, I think, Bandai Namco, and they're from Silent Hill, and they're really cool, and they're not like super expensive. They're not like rare or like $500, so they're like, 1,000 yen. Hello, Omni Drive. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Still no bench, huh? Guess we gotta... Whoa, look at this building. This looks like something out of Miami Vice. Or Vice City. Did you find the mother key rings? I did. How so early? I felt like streaming early. We did find the mother key rings, bro. I gotta trade some with a friend, but I'm missing 2. I got like a lot of doubles now. I'm missing poo. I don't have poo. Hi. Nellis Welt, how you doing, man? How you doing, brother? We gotta cross, but I can't. I gotta go this way or that way. And you should get checked out. Okay, that joke was funny the first day, but we really do need it. That was a good day. You're still halfway through catching up. It'll be up on YouTube soon. It'll be up on YouTube. I think I gotta go in here. Whoa. I don't think I've ever taken this alley before. Well, first time for... Whoa, jaywalking. Oh no. Oh no. First crime of the stream. It's okay though. It's okay. It worked out well. You know, it worked out well. Someone deport this man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I wonder if Retro Techie will show up today. Had to time him out yesterday. We gotta summon him like the spirit bomb. What is this? Is this like a tunnel? When did they build this? Look at this. So this is like a mountain, like a hill, you see? And then like they just kind of chop through it. Like Sim City. Or he asks you without a tier 3. No, it was totally out of pocket though. I had to do it, but it wasn't personal. It's kind of cool. I wonder what they're gonna build though. There's so much concrete. Just got done shopping at Cake Hoarder Games. When did you tell him you came from my stream? Someone came in, or Cake himself came into my chat yesterday, and he was like, dude, someone just came into my shop and told him you sent them. And I was like, yeah, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I like how this whole hill is just slowly being transformed into concrete. It's kind of cool. Slowly but surely. Is Gunny here? There's a couple of pro boxes. Salaryman coffins. Oh, doggies. So cute. Everyone's walking their dogs in the morning because that's their biological alarm. Dogs just like 6 a.m. bro. That's doggy walking time. Well, they have little jackets because it's cold. Aww. He posted on Discord? I'll check it later. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Happy you found it, dude. Mobile salaryman office. Someone said salaryman coffin and it made it dark. Because they always sleep in there. It is like genuinely a very handy car the more I look at the Pro Box. Like there's hybrids, so it's fuel efficient. And then it's long. It's just not a K car, but I bet you can fit a lot of salary things in it if you're a salaryman. Oh, it's so nice walking here in the morning when it's so quiet. For tax purposes, I prefer K-Fan. Same, bro, same. I don't think like a van even, just a little K car, but like a K-Van, I've ridden in Sam's ones. He has one. They're not as comfortable as like your average K car. Like K cars are nice, dude. They're very comfy to drive in. They handle really well. They just don't go fast, but I don't care about that. Oh, this is so cool. Like you live in like this house, right? In like this small apartment, and then there's massive, I guess it's an office building, exists over here, which is like Shinra headquarters. And then it goes up this little hill. What a scene, dude. What a crazy scene, if you think about it. There he is. We were wondering when you were going to show up, Apple Fat. This really is kind of a crazy scene if you think about it. And then you can just go in the hill. It's kind of wild. Whoa, you can just park your car in the hill. Whoa, I'm getting vertigo. What's the opposite of vertigo when you're at the bottom? Look at that, a whole garage. This might be like a hospital or something, I don't know. Service entrance. Oh, this is the Tokyo American Club. My bad. Member and staff entrance. Ooh. The Tokyo American Club. What is that again? It's like a fancy schmancy American club. I don't know what it is, to be honest. In Vertigo? Really? Time to hit the sack. Alright, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, it's so big. What is this? And then I gotta go up here. Oh. Hope you guys are enjoying your holidays. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching my stream. It's fun for me. What up, Star Gabe? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, it's a whole guard. Members only from 5 a.m. till 9 p.m. Oh, they're open. If you want to do Tokyo American things, I feel like you should pay us. Nah, dude, no. Doesn't work that way. Whoa. I gotta go all the way up this hill. Why is this building curved? Seems unstable. I'm sure it's stable, but let's see what this building is. Entrance fee 1.5 million yen. What? What do you get for that? What do you do there? It's like a country club. To make it more aerodynamic. I think that's actually the reason. Because when a building is that big, you know, it's heavily guarded. There's like a police officer. I think the wind has to go past it, right? Okay, we're actually near the American Embassy because we're in Tokyo Tower, right? I mean, we're not going to Tokyo Tower, but we're near it. So, like, that makes sense. Consular section of the Embassy of the Russian Federation. Jesus, that sounds official. Whoa. It's always so, I know there's like nothing wrong here, but it's always so scary walking around with all the, well, you know, they're at war, so their embassy is gonna be some type of way. Well, this is like 3 gates. This is the Russian Federation embassy. Whoa. Let's not linger around too long. I know that the American embassy is always closed. Like there's always some threat to where you can't go over the street. Sometimes there's a curve, it's normal. Yeah, like, because like there's a lot of wind up there, right, in this big building. We have entered the door. I used to work around here. One of my first offices was near Roppongi. So I'm pretty well aware about this area. All the embassies are usually here. Thank you for the tier 1 trim, Binny. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no jokes here, man. No pranks or jokes or anything. Every single door has a dedicated, like, actual police officer. They're not rent-a-cops. They're, like, real. But that also means that they have, like, nice things. Isn't every embassy protected by police? Yeah. But, like, you know, still intimidating. Look, this guy is so rich, he has cars in his living room. Look, he's got a... I don't know what these cars are. But he has them in his living room. Look at this. This is a Vute story. I don't know what this is. Also, it's not a living room. I lied. This is a M55? M55 first edition. This is like a new car, Mitsuoka. This is just a car company. I thought it was just a dealership. But Mitsuoka is a brand of car. That's kind of cool. It looks like a Camaro or like a Dodge or something. Is that Retro Techie Summer House? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we should head left. I gotta cross here too. Is it open? No. It's like 7 in the morning. Car dealerships don't open until late. The light. It's taking so long. Wow. I don't think we'll get around the American Embassy. Usually when you're around the American Embassy, the entire street is just closed. I almost never see that street. Like the whole street is just closed off. And they'll be like, yeah, you can't walk here today. I'm like, oh, okay. It's a beautiful, peaceful time. Look, you can still see the sun coming up in the reflection of these buildings. And then there's Tokyo Tower over there, which is also nice. Yeah, that was Roppongi. Well, look at this building, man. It looks like... Well, actually, I don't know what it looks like, but it's like a black tower and a brick base. What a giant Showa era. Maybe not Showa, but... It's a beautiful time to walk. I agree. That's why we're doing it. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Tower shadow is on the building. Yeah. A hell of an architecture. Neat looking building, right? Oh, it's a pizza place. 2 pizza places. Pizza Labo and Pizzeria da Pepe. Napoli thingamajig. Kickboxing fitness. Have you eaten already? No. I wouldn't mind a little sandwich. I gotta fiddle around in my backpack anyway at some point. But we have enough connection to just not do that for now, so we're good. Japan is big on Christmas KFC. It's a thing, man. It's just also that like KFC has all these Christmas promotions and they make it really easy and really nice. They have like, it's not the fried chicken. It's like a special chicken they have, which is good. They absolutely do have that on Christmas Eve. Oh, look at this building. It's all wavy. This is like when you mess up in the park builder and you get those inclined pieces of land. Whoa, there's a shrine too. It's kind of cool. See, it's all Garden Plaza D. Sure, man, sure. I'm so happy I got gloves. This was brutal. Morning stream specifically because the sun hasn't been up for like the whole night, right? And then it gets so cold. Corrupt RAM in the park builder. Man, I want to play SimCity 4 now. I don't know if it's like some of y'all said it's really good. Did you guys know that you can play SimCity 3 with a patch? You gotta buy it like on Steam or whatever, but you can get a patch and then it can be native ultra wide. And like it doesn't stretch the UI or anything. So then you can just play 4K SimCity 3. It's really cool. It takes a while to render everything because it's an old game, but Minato really is, yeah. You're right though. It's like so concrete, right? And then you got like these. This is Azabudai Hills Garden Place. This is where you go on dates. Holland Hills, Mori Tower. There's so many hills because it's one of those names, right? Heights, hills. Shout out to Paradise Heights. Played that when I was 10 years old. I unlocked something. This building is so funky, I gotta go up close. That 7-Eleven huge? No, it's the lobby. The 7-Eleven is just a small part of it. Look at this building, dude. Dude, it's like a theme park. It's messing with my perception of size. It goes all the way down here. Oh, there's a terrace. Dude, can we go down here? I want to sit in it. I'm probably not rich enough to be allowed in it. We can try. It's a mall, like it's a public-ish place. Whoa. I wouldn't even know how to design this. Of course, there's a little Porsche outside, illegally parked. I think we can absolutely go down there. Nah, this bitch ain't open, man. Ooh, it is? There's a Team Lab, Mori Building, Digital Art Museum, Team Lab Borderless. Is that in here? I don't know if I'm allowed in here though, like. Imagine pouring the concrete for those. I don't even know if this is concrete. There's no cafe down here. It's just a mall. It's not like it's a secret office building. I do have to fiddle with my backpack, so if I can borrow one of these benches to do so. Yeah, it's just open. Just shops and restaurants. It looks like I can't afford any of it, but I'm still going. Well, here goes nothing, chat. You're up a building? Dude, this is a touchscreen glove. It works. No, there's no... It's just a public mall, but I don't think you can go on the terrace. I want to go there. Oh shit, it's just a train station. Kamiyacho Station is just here. There's just a train station. Like, you can just take the subway. Wow, there's a tree. Aw, the terrace isn't open until 8 a.m. I wanted to sit next to the giant pillars. What if I just... Well, the door doesn't open, so... Yeah, no, this is straight up just subway. Garden Plaza. Whoa. This is a fake tree. No, it's not. Dude, is this a real tree? How did they keep it alive? We got a connection, so... There has to be a bench in here, though. I mean, do you guys mind exploring this? There's actually like a Team Lab thingamajig. They usually let you just stream and film. I went into Team Lab during the pandemic. You guys know what Team Lab is, right? It's like that art light installation. And I streamed the whole thing. They just let me do it. They didn't care. I was like, I got a camera. They're like, yeah, it's cool. I had to ask them to keep the backpack on, though. And then I went through the whole thing. This is Hamada Masatoshi. He's from downtown Gakino Tsukai, the no laughing guy. So he has a shop. His exhibition, Crossing the Sky. That's kind of cool. Shout out to Hamada from downtown. Hey. All of the terraces are closed. Yeah, this is just Hamada's exhibition. That's kind of cool. Is this the exit? This is not a dream. It feels like it. Azabudai Hills Gallery. Let's go. Dude, this is just kind of a maze, man. We're underground too. No laughing but so yeah. That's the guy. That's one of the guys. Like he has they're comedians and like artists as well sometimes. Like I know Matsumoto has like a bunch of you guys know Big Man Japan? It's a really fun movie that he made. Yeah, this is his art gallery. That was just a gift shop. I mean, it's obviously not open. Yeah, here he is. I mean, this might not be him though. Either that or he got old. It's just maybe, I don't know if Hamada Masatoshi, I forgot his last name. This might not be him. Well, bad. This might be a completely different guy. It's nice and warm. I can take off my gloves. It doesn't look like him is what I'm trying to say. Team Lab Museum, Kamiyacho Station. I'm looking for a spot to loiter around a bit and fix my backpack. It could be him, but it could also just be an artist. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Is the floor not good enough for you? It is, I just, don't care. Alright, let's get out of here. It's so big, look at these pillars. Structural integrity. Well, let's get out of here because the other exit is just the subway. Less benches than trash cans. Yeah, man. There's not a lot of sit places. They don't want people to loiter too much outside. It's capitalism, man. You can't exist without spending money. Oh, there's a bench over there. Boom, bukla. Well, I'm gonna stay outside. I don't feel like going back in. Oh.
When riding the escalator, please hold the handrail and stand still inside the yellow line.
Oh, you can just get out over here. And what is up there? Down there is the Central Rock, and there's just more shops and stuff. It's just such a funky building. I just had to check it out. I like their shumai meat bun chairs. I guess I'm gonna use the meat bun chair to mess with my modem for a bit. I gotta fix it, guys. It keeps, I don't know what's happening, man. Well, it does hit like a backbone. Okay, alright. It's not comfortable. It feels like I'm sitting on a, well, like a meatball, but onion seat? Yeah, man. Just barely comfortable for loitering. No, but it's actually, like, that's what it feels like. Alright. Hopefully that fixes it. That wasn't comfortable at all, man. But he got the job done. Hello, I've fallen and I can't get up. Those commercials saved lives, dude. Let's go get a little breakfast at the 7-Eleven. I mean, why not? We're gonna literally be streaming all day, so we can take it easy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day. I hope you guys are comfy. If you're in Australia, grab yourself a cold drink. If you're anywhere else in the world, get a warm, hot chocolate milk. There's a lot of shop that has French name, that's true. They just think it's fancy, dude. There's no real reason for it. Maison Vauvan, they'll call it whatever. It's the same as why every house that has multiple houses in it is called like Yamanote Heights or something like that. There's no real reason for it. It's just a funny sounding name. It's like when sushi places in the West are called just whatever, you know? Like you go to a sushi place in the West, it'll be called Roppongi Sushi. It's because it sounds Japanese. It doesn't mean anything. Never been fond of hot drinks? Okay, so everyone except you get a hot drink and then you can get a cold one. Alright? Alright. They have a little egg McMuffin here. There's a 7-Eleven shirt. Oh, they have one. Sausage egg muffin. Egg, pork, bologna, cheese, and mayonnaise. You know what? What if we go to McDonald's? Is there a McDonald's school? It's a school day? No, it's Sunday. Is there a McDonald's nearby? Yes, there is. Like right there. So we're gonna do that. But for some reason they also have 7-Eleven merch. Was this a water bottle? Do they have 7-Eleven socks? This is a fun shirt. Price down. Let's go to McDonald's, baby. It is Macca's time. This was fun though. It's right down the street. We gotta cross the street again. Is that a scanner? Yeah, but I'm assuming you can't buy the employee scanner. Man, solar powered traffic lights. We really are in the future, man. The Yoshinoya, I think, is also just open. Last time we did the sunrise stream, we also got like a little egg McMuffin sandwich. They're so good, right? We got a McGriddle, I think. I'm getting a egg McMuffin sandwich. What up, Molar Cusp? Good morning. Welcome to my stream. It's a beautiful day. It's actually not as cold anymore. It's, oh shit, it's 2 degrees. My bad. I just been inside, I guess. If you stay outside a while, it gets colder, you know. Sausage egg McMuffin. Sometimes I don't do the egg. I just do the sausage McMuffin to switch it up. Well, like I said, the Big Breakfast Deluxe, man. I've been eating. I don't know why they stopped serving it. It's like the best breakfast ever made. A little egg, a little sausage. It's a deconstructed muffin, really. But it comes with some pancakes. And they don't have the pancakes anymore. That's why I think it is. Because they have like the little pancakes. But they don't have the big pancakes. Okay, there should be one. Oh, here it is. Hi, Ed the Walkman. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Whoa, look at that. Do they got table delivery? They do. Dude, hell yeah, man. There's just a little fancy McDonald's. Yeah. And there's like no one here. Can we look at the street? Da, 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 da. Whoa. So clean. Yeah, and there's no crackheads. There's always crackheads at the Amsterdam McDonald's yelling at like the wall. That gay. Alright. We can order it to our table. Okay, what are we gonna get? We can get the cheese beef stew. Now let's get a egg McMuffin set. Let's keep it simple, keep it clean. We'll get them with the hash brown. We'll get another coffee. Cafe latte, M size. Add to cart. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm also gonna get orange juice for after the coffee, or maybe before the coffee. Check out. Let's not dox my information. yen for all of this, and only because of the coffee. The egg McMuffin like set with a coffee and the hash brown is 600 yen. That's $4, dude. Their music selection is phenomenal. Do they got the chicken biscuit? No, they don't. It's Japanese McDonald's. Like they got like the cheese beefs too, and they've got $4.90 for 15 piece. I remember the 15 piece was 200 yen during COVID. It was like the best deal. They've got the gurakoro. We can get pancakes, but I'm okay with just the egg McMuffin. The McGriddles is too much. $8 juice. It's a good deal, right? Oh man, look at this cool beanie that's keeping me warm. You can get this at 4amlaundry.com. That's 4am Laundry. I just renewed the domain. We're good. .4amlaundry.com, baby. You can get this wonderful beanie. Egg McMuffin is man's greatest achievement. It's up there, isn't it? Man, this the pyramids. Dude, this kept my head so warm. It's so nice. .jp? Nah, it's .com. .jp domains are very expensive, apparently. How you can order your seat? It's nice, right? No Christmas deco anymore? No, it's immediately after Christmas. It's a good question. This is like the nicest McDonald's though. Like, it's so bougie. Look at that, you get charging ports. Oh, shout it, right? This is fancier, right? Good morning, Shig. You've been vegan for over 10 years? Damn, brother. I was vegan for 7 years. The pyramids were energy plants? I like to believe that as well. Because they had batteries and stuff, right? The ancient Egyptians. What if we got like the wrong McDonald's? I can do 10 minutes. Nah, it's fine, man. You just gotta, the secret to being a good vegan and not going crazy is to not eat substitutes. Focus on completely new dishes and a completely new diet. If you try to substitute meat, you'll never substitute it. Too poor for Schmeat? Same. How does Japan celebrate New Year's? The same as any other country, man. There's a lot of like shrine things though. There's a lot of shrine things. When do you know your order? They bring it to your table, dude. They'll be like, hey, here it is. And then you know it's ready. It's not like you gotta pick it up, so there's no need to tell you when it's ready. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Ta-da! They got this new cup. They had paper straws, and people hated the paper straws so much that they put this thing. It works. Yeah, you gotta learn how to cook lentils and stuff. You'll be okay. Damn, bro, we got the MOP. Alright, here's the Egg McMuffin, bro. Welcome to 4am Laundry Food Review. How do people run in this weather without freezing? They don't. They freeze. But they like being fit and healthy. This is so much better than the 7-Eleven one, though. Can I explain why 4am Laundry? Maybe another day. But it's not related to anything. It's just a cool name I thought of. The biggest reason my name is 4am Laundry on the internet is because I won my identity, and this is true. When I made my username and I made all my channels, first of all, I wanted them to be available. So I register it on everything before starting anything, right? Second of all, I wanted my identity to be separate from what I'm doing. There's too many in Japan, gaijin, you know, all these channels that, nothing against them, of course, but there's too many of them. And then when you go to the retro space, all the channels are called retro or 8-bit. And I feel like you're just gonna get lost in the sauce when you do that, right? Like, no one's gonna remember Pim Gaijin or Pim in Japan or Pim, you know what I mean, travels. All these names are gonna sound the same. So, 4am Laundry, I don't think I've met a single person that didn't remember it immediately upon. That's the biggest one. Like, everyone remembers it. 4A Laundry's identity. El Ping. Yeah, 8-bit retro gaijin 8-bit in Japan, which is honestly kind of a funny name if you think about it. Think about it. Who's the most memorable streamer in Tokyo, in Japan? It's Rob CD, right? Why? His name is completely unique to what he does. It's his identity. It's not Rob in Japan, or it's not Rob the Gaijin. Think about it. XQC. All these guys' names are unique to them. So it's the same with me. The name, I don't know where the name comes from my college days. But that's why I called myself 4am Laundry. I didn't want a name, I wanted a name that would be like unique. Exactly, a Tsunamichi. No, my name actually does come from doing laundry at 4am. Such a good sandwich, dude. I should have done the sausage McMuffin. I did the bacon McMuffin, but still good. His other name is Kaskop. So the name, when I was in college in Japan, I had this roommate, and he was from Russia. I was actually from Kazan. Oh, free cheese. And we had completely different schedules. I always had morning kendo practice, right? I would have to train kendo at like very early, at like 6 in the morning. And sometimes I had to wash my kendo stuff, or I had to at least get them ready at like 4 in the morning because I had to be ready for practice. And he partied a lot, so he would always try to sleep in. So we slept in the same room, right? We were roommates. Like, there was no door. It was a dorm. Like, it was bunk beds and shit. So I was always like doing the laundry at 4 a.m. And he was always upset because he was like, I'm trying to sleep, dude, shut up. I'm like, dude, I got morning practice. So we had that back and forth for like a year. And then later when I was starting my channel, I had this, you know, like I wanted a name that was unique to my channel. And I was like, yeah, I need a name. And he was in the group chat. It was either him or another guy. And they were like, yeah, just call it 4am Laundry because you always do your laundry. And you woke me up, you asshole. Like, it was like such a remark like that. And then I was like, dude, that's actually a pretty fun name. It sounds like an indie band. Cheers. That's it. That's the story. Like I said, it has nothing to do in the channel, but that's on purpose. For M lore. It does sound like an indie band, right? You gluten-free? Oh, you put the muffin in between two hash browns? Ah. The name that arose from SAS? No, it really did. I met him. He's married now. He came to Japan again. He had to, like, when Russia went to war, he, like, hid because he didn't want to go to war. So he had to, like, we didn't talk to each other for a couple of years because he was, like, he had to get a telegram because he didn't want the government to, like, know where he is. That's not a joke. That's, like, a thing. Because he's from, like, a middle of nowhere place. He was the OG retro techie, sort of, yeah. So he had to hide for a couple of years, and I guess they stopped, like, doing that. Or he got a job in Moscow. But it's crazy, dude. This guy can't do shit because he's in Russia, right? Like, he doesn't care about the war, but like, he doesn't have a credit card that works outside of Russia. Like, no bank outside of Russia accepts Russian credit cards because of this. He can't use, like, YouTube without a VPN because there's no advertising on YouTube in Russia. McDonald's pulled out. Glad not we're near the embassy. That's right, we did pass by the embassy, didn't we? This is a good compromise for the no straw, but I feel like the plastic being made for this top is more plastic than you would have used for a straw. So I don't really know where this conversation is going about plastic straws, but Taylor Swift is still running a private jet. I think Steam, he does have a Steam account. Steam does work, yeah. Well, like, certain very annoying things. But at least I'm not chewing on a paper straw. Straw kills turtles? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think they do. I haven't had a good Minute Maid. FPV drones. Dude, did you guys see that? Like, there's an FPV drone now, and it carries a big spool of fiber optic cable that's like 20 kilometers long. So it doesn't, you can't take it down with a drone interceptor because it's not wireless. It's the most insane technology I've ever seen. It's like a drone carrying a giant spool. What up, Storch Pleb Snacks? Yeah, it's a I don't think Ukraine development, but they're heavily used over there. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Let's go outside. We can carry the coffee. Just covered in, like, Modern Warfare is not as cool as the game. Modern Warfare is absolutely legitimately terrifying. Like, it's not even funny, dude. If it's all just being streamed, it's not good, man. It's not good. Upstairs isn't open yet. Alright, well, that was cool. Let's see if our other modem is up. It is. Let me restart my thingamajig real quick. Sorry. All right. You clipped the name history part? Nah, I'm gonna delete it. That's secret lore, dude. That's elite Patreon knowledge. I guess we can go in here. Oh, the sun is like up now. Still cold. Why is this place called Kamikaze House? That's like a hell of a name for a bar. I guess it just means holy wind, but still. Still. Kamikaze House. Alright. I mean, I guess. Patreon knowledge. Make a name command so we don't have to do question. No, but I like the mysterious aspect of it. People keep, I don't mind answering it once in a while, but people asking is also kind of fun, right? "20 more minutes? We're already way past the terrace though. I'm not going to go back there just for the terrace. Like, it wasn't that special. Kamikaze bar. Yeah. Let me wear my gloves, boys. It's nippy. It's kind of chilly out here. It really is, man. It really is. But it's a beautiful morning, and we are streaming on this beautiful God-given day with me and my homies in the chat. I was like, why isn't my fingerprint sensor working? But yeah, it's gloves. Look at that. In summer in Canada, what could possibly go wrong? A lot. Counterpoint for the counterpoint, make a name command and then almost lie. The Russian roommate. No, it's actually like a real thing, man. I don't know if I can ever coordinate it enough to get him on stream, but he's like a really countryside Russian guy. He's very unfiltered. He might get me banned with some of the things he just randomly says. Ohio Gamers. What's up, CJ? Let's keep it moving, man. I'll start finding the spots where the sun is, because it's so chilly. It is really 2 degrees, man. Oof. It was hard. Sounds like a win. It was hard waking up this morning, man. Like this morning, I was like, oh, bed's so warm. And then like, outside so cold. Why no snow? It just didn't snow yet. I'm sure it will a little bit at one point. But I don't think I've ever seen like a lot of snow in Tokyo. Five degrees. Damn, bro. Tokyo World Gate. So many things. It's too hot here, 5 degrees. Nah, man. Yeah, Sunday morning is good. It's always nice when we do these early morning streams. We hang out with you guys. It's nice. I just don't like waking up early. That's the thing. These morning streams are fun, but they're also very early. You can't really go to hard off or anything either, so it's like, you know, there's no game hunting. Whoa, a dinosaur. Oh, this is like a kid's museum. Who's this guy? Look at him go. Jurassic Park looking ass. This is the Meteorological Science Museum. They got science in there, in the museum. I like museums. They make me aware of our existence. It's kind of wild, dude. We're just like a dot in space. It's cool too. Words. Dude, it was a big word. Meteorological. I don't even know how to... I gotta go back and read it. Meteorological Science Museum. Bro, I'm smart as fuck. Meteorological Agency. Dude, I'm so smart. I got a Nobel Peace Prize for inventing that word. Anybody got an extra Christmas sub? It's a great question. I agree, you deserve one. Don't laugh at my inability to pronounce words, okay? Someone in the YouTube comments called me Filipino. That's not a joke. I took a screenshot. This is a Chinese center. Like a cultural center. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got a bunch of Chinese things in there. I don't know what they do in there, but... a +2 knowledge, right? Yeah. No, someone said it was a Filipino comment too. It's like your accent and your intonation sounds Filipino. Are you like half Filipino? I'm like, dude, look at me. You did say good morning. I actually only say that sarcastically. Good morning. And you have to put my profile picture on your Facebook. Fuck, I love Filipino people so much, man. But it was like, yeah, it was like a Tagalog comment. It was like, your intonation is Filipino. I was like, I didn't reply to it, but I'm not Filipino, dude. I'm just, you know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, you know what I mean? It rubs off on you. Got an uncle named Tio. Wow, another big building. Look at this thing. Wow, so big. Toranomon Hills. Oh, I know this place. Whoa, it's not. Oh, now it's green. As a Filipino, that shit was hilarious. That's like my favorite meme, right? You have to put my profile picture on your Facebook. Whoa! Search Hoobs with the 10 gifted. Brother. What an insane gifteroonie. Someone, I think it was Gyudon or something, someone gifted like 20 the other day. I never heard that sound before. I remember programming it, but I've never heard it. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you guys so much. What a legend, though. Dodge those gifted subs like I'm in the Matrix. I do wish Twitch would distribute the subs like more to people who talk. You know what I mean? They deserve it. Either way, man, thank you so much, man. Thank you for financing this operation. Brought to you in part by that guy. Isn't this where like the spider statues are up top? And there's like an Evangelion exhibition, but they have no camera, so you know we can't do that. Dude, we gotta get the McDonald's emote for when we always get McDonald's. Like an Egg McMuffin emote. We gotta do it. Spooky statues. A hill signifies a massive skyscraper. Nah, it comes from like, you know, like Beverly Hills. Literally, that's literally what it is. It's like an imitation of those names. Like something Heights. Beverly Hills in America, you know. That's where it comes from. This is just another, whoa, look at this. Bro, I'm really walking here, man. Like in this thing. So cool. It's amazing. So fancy too. This is a mini stop. Quality oral care. Atago dentist office.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I am, dude. I am. Thank you for the bits, though. Have they got a trash can in here? This is like the one mini stop with the little table outside. I remember this. Morning. Thank you for the prime, big baby Dennis. Oral care is very important. It's not included in the national. It is. You get like one free dentist checkup a year or something like that. Like the national insurance that I get. So it is very important. Alright, we're getting further and further away from Skytree. The sun is really hitting these places. I hope it warms up a bit because it's kind of cold. When did you start living in Japan as a foreigner? Well, from day one, man. I was never not a foreigner. You know what I mean? There was a Good Morning Cafe. I kind of should have gone there and got like a nice breakfast burger, but... Oh, okay. You don't get to... You know what I mean? Why Japan doesn't bussies? I don't know, man. I love a good bussy. What is this? I thought it was stairs, but it was waterfall. That's wild, dude. It's kind of nasty, though. They gotta clean this shit out, but... No, I've been living here for 7 years, dude. All of the 7, I was a foreigner. 7 years of, I don't know, man. It's all kind of a blur, to be honest. Like, time really goes by and then you forget things. I'm just here now. Insatiable drama. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you, everybody, for digging into your Prime bags. Remember, they don't renew automatically, so if you were a Prime before and you want to renew it, maybe hit that resubscribe button and see if you got that Prime check mark. But regardless, I highly appreciate you guys taking the effort. It's free for you, and it literally is the backbone of this stream. I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for Amazon Prime, man. January 7th? Well, then we'll still be here. You'll be okay. Also, if it renews then, that means you're a sub now, so you're all good. You don't get to watch with ads, right? That's the whole point. There's no ads. If you do, don't let Bezos keep it. Yeah. The Bezos books. It's such a smart system that really puts them above the rest. I haven't heard back from my Kick rep. I think Kick wasn't happy with my answer. I sent him like this whole ass email. I was like, hey man, I don't mind streaming on Kick, but 2 people died in like the last 6 months on your platform. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm not the best in talking to like sponsors and shit, you know what I mean? So I was like, hey man, it doesn't look good for you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't, people didn't want to go to Kick because you guys have like a really bad reputation. I didn't get a reply. It's also the holiday. Yeah, I'll see what they say. You're right. Wow, Apple Fat with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You're honest? Yeah, I'm a bit too honest sometimes, man. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Appreciate it so much, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get to magical 650? I was thinking, since we got so many streams, maybe we can get to 700, but I don't know, man. Subs expire, right? And sometimes I wake up and it's like 50 less, which is fine. It's, you know what I mean? It's not expected. Thank you for the 100 biddies. My favorite day trip for hunting games? I don't know, man. It's not Tokyo, that's for sure. I always say maybe go to Chiba, man. Saitama. Those areas, you know. The trick to having a good game hunting trip is to kind of forget that you're game hunting. It sounds counterproductive, but see, there's no guarantee that stores are going to have the best games, right? Because they're thrift stores. Maybe you're going to luck out and get a really good deal. But most of the time, you're not, because it's just a gamble, right? So in order to make your day a good day spent, it's better to plan around the game hunting as opposed to just the game hunting. So try to find places that maybe have like an exhibition or a museum or a really fun restaurant. Maybe there's a nice onsen or a ryokan and there's a hard off nearby. You'll find that the game hunting itself is secondary at that point. And it'll make the whole experience a lot more fun. Just high going back to sleep? Alright, brother. Choo choo, do we got a hype train? It doesn't say on my thing, but I appreciate it. Research and plan your day, yeah. You know. There's no one single best day because it depends on who's doing it, right? Like maybe for some people, hanging out in Akihabara and doing a bunch of weeb shit is like the most fun thing ever, and then do that, you know? Maybe you want to go to Hachioji and climb Takao. You can absolutely combine 2 hard offs that are really good. And climbing Mount Taka, which we might be doing towards the end of the year, by the way. Not the hard ups because they're going to be closed, but hiking in a mountain. Exactly. What if you're too fat to go to onsen? There's no such thing. They'll let you in. There's no weight limit. Ramen hunt, exactly. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want to do. It's completely up to you. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I went to all these hard off and I didn't really find a lot of good stuff. And at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, sure, but I had a great time. You have too many tattoos? Ah, fuck it, man. I keep saying it, bro. Just do it. I've never been kicked out. I got a bunch of tattoos too. Calculate how long are you actually going to stay inside of the bath, right? It's not going to be like an hour. It's going to be like 10-15 minutes. So just pretend you don't have any. Go to the onsen. Go into the bath. Hang out for like 10 minutes. They're not going to kick you out. What are they going to do? Go up to the naked guy? No one's going to kick out the naked guy, dude. They've never have, they never will. You get out the onsen, put on your bathrobe, robe, and just hang out. It's not gaijin smash. It's not gaijin smash. You got to still just relax a bit. As long as you don't make a fuss. I've never been kicked out. In 7 years, I've never been kicked out of an onsen. What up, Blue Canal 88? If you ask, they're always going to say no, right? Worst case scenario, I mean, what if you do get kicked out? Alright. So now you got kicked out of this random ass onsen that you're never going to go back to anyway. They weren't going to let you in the first place. So what did you lose? Nothing. It's not a crime. It's not illegal. yen. I think onsens go up to like 1,000 if they're really good. But yeah, just remember, once you do like an onsen, maybe plan it towards the end of the day, because if you do that shit in the morning, you're gonna be so beat. It's hard to like walk around and be productive after you've done an onsen, bro. You basically gotta take like the fattest nap after onsen. It's crazy, dude. It just drains all of the light in a good way. It drains all of the energy out of you, and then you're just relaxed. Quick shout out to Ruma Boy for sure, brother. Won't it be colder at the end of the day? No, because it's a hot spring. The temperature of the bath isn't changing. Yeah, it must really tire you out, man. Goes for a lot of things in life, specifically in Japan. Yeah, man. With streaming, it's a bit different because it's like you can get into trouble, and well, we've seen what happens sometimes on this stream, but that's a completely different thing. If you just want to do something, just do it. People are always going to say no, even if it's not a big deal, because they just don't want to take responsibility. They don't want to be the guy that like, yeah, but he said it was okay, and now he's in trouble. They don't care if they have an excuse to ignore you, they'll do it. Climb mountain, eat ramen, onsen, sleep. Yeah, throw a hard off in there. What more can you want? Perfect day. I would do that so hard if I wasn't streaming. I would go to onsen almost every time I'm in the mountainside. We walk by so many. But I'm streaming, right? Can't really... What am I going to do? Stop the stream for like an hour while I just sit in a tub? I can't film it. Because then you guys are going to see my willy. What's the farting policy? Don't do it, man. They're very clean places. You got to shower beforehand. No cannonball. Do I track how many steps? Yeah, it's between 20 and 30,000. I do. You forgot the nap. Dude, you think I'm going to take one nap for 1 hour, dude? I'm waking up the next morning. The best thing is onsen milk. It's like a thing. Every onsen has like this vending machine with fresh milk. And it's like 5 degrees or something. Like it's super cold. They'll have like a little thing on the vending machine that says how cold it is. So you'll go into the onsen. And you're all hot, right? And then you drink your ice cold milk and it like stabilizes you. So good. You're killing it? Yeah, man. 20 to 30,000 steps every stream. You get used to it though. 24-hour nap, yeah. What kind of milk? It's just normal milk. There's chocolate milk too, but... You ever played Ocarina of Time? With Long Orange, like the little glass bottle? It's exactly that. It's exactly that little glass bottle of fresh milk. It's only, like, it's not unprocessed, but it's very little processed. It's only... You can only drink it that day. It's like super fresh. You gotta put the bottle back too. I prefer dragon milk. Me too, brother. Osteoporosis? I don't know what that is, but I know IDUP said it once. I have osteoporosis. Is that what it is? I drink a lot of lattes, so I guess I'm good. Bone loss? Oh, I like my bones. I gotta drink more milk. I thought it was a myth. I thought you didn't need any milk. Like the whole got milk thing was just marketing. You prefer banana soy milk? That's fair. Whatever you want, man. If they have the little cartons of it, you mean? The one with the sun on it? Good morning, Buddha King. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. You need some calcium, which most veggies have it. I don't know, man. I don't want to lose my bones. I'm going to drink milk. Let's drink a glass of milk today. Let's make that one of our stream goals. There is a WoW hardcore event right now, and everyone on my follow channel list is playing it, except you. Are you following me on World of Warcraft? Oh, on Twitch. I was gonna say my BattleNet is like Hobbit 420 or something like that. It's not 4am Laundry. I have 2 BattleNet accounts. I have one from my American server because I used to play on Doomhammer. No. Doomhammer was the European one. And the World of Warcraft American one. Because when I moved to Europe, I couldn't use my American account. It was like, I don't know why, it was very difficult moving all my data to a European account, so I just made a new BattleNet account. Just to play with the European guys that I met. Also, did you guys know that somewhere around the 2010s, 20s, Blizzard moved the World of Warcraft server from individual blades to virtual machines. Let's go to this park. They moved it. Oh, this is beautiful. They moved it to virtual machines. So what that means is that they decommissioned the individual server blades. So back in the day, if you were like Doomhammer or whatever server, every server had their own blade and history. And what they did is they framed, because it's a server blade, right? It's not like a whole computer, if you know how servers work. Every individual blade, they framed it, and you could buy it at auction. They're like the best collector shit. Do you still play? I actually restarted the other day. Yeah, I did. On Doomhammer. There's a Doomhammer server in America. I'm on that server in the latest World of Warcraft. I'm solo leveling because it's like the latest. I don't have a lot of time, you know. I'm playing the free to play it's fun so far. Anyway, so there's a picture of it online that someone found it. It's the most collector shit ever. Like, imagine the server that you spend so much time on, and you spend so much time playing, all the friends you made, all the raids. That's all, like, you can own that. You can own that entire world. I mean, I don't know if you can. I don't know if any of them are out there for sale. How's the ping? It's great. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Only 2,000 per server blade, which is crazy, right? How affordable these things were. I had to go left. So, like, some of them were given out to employees, and some of them were auctioned off. And it's insane that you can just own an original World of Warcraft server blade, because it's like every server used to be its own piece of hardware. I don't know, I think it's they're all VMs now, so it's all just one big cluster, which is a lot easier to like migrate and upgrade and all of that without any downtime. But it's insane that you can own that. That's like the coolest, like that. If you guys ever ask me what's my holy grail of video game collecting, it's that. The original American Doomhammer server blade. Which, if I ever become iShow Speed big, I'll track it down. This is a boomer take, but it's amazing how you're following a map, doing a stream, talking to chat on one device. You mean technology-wise? Yeah. It's kind of cool, right? And then the stream is a different device, though. It's in my backpack. I have an encoder. It is true. Like talking, following a map, and all the technology. We were talking about it the other day. We were discussing on how, well, I was talking to myself. You guys were listening. We were talking about how chips were made, like the modern day chip factories, and how essentially every step of the process of making a modern day computer processor. Thank you for the Prime School of Esport. Every computer chip is essentially, every step is a monopoly, right? But if you think about it, it's like a really insane amount of technology that goes into making a modern day computer chip, like a processor. To the point where like it's like $400 billion machines need to be made in Germany just to make the wafer that you can use to print whatever, thing on it. And I'm just carrying that in my backpack to give you guys video. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I have like a couple of those in my backpack powered by lithium ion batteries. The more you think about it, the more it's like extremely like intense. 17 to go, let's go, baby. When are we doing analog navigation stream? That's a good point. Maybe PSP. I have the PSP thing, the GPS. Like chip manufacturing, yeah, it's truly magic. It's magic in and of itself. But the fact that I'm carrying it in my backpack, like this stuff wasn't possible like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? 10 years ago, we had one of the first Raspberry Pis. And that thing could barely do anything. But that was kind of the start of the revolution of like single board computers. Because before that, like in the 80s, when you needed like a computer for like a machine, people would just like rip open a Commodore 64 and do like a whole thing over there. The 56K modem, yeah, exactly. It's crazy, right? I got like 3 modems in my backpack, and I'm combining them over a network. Look, there's like 3 modems that are just pushing with local IPs. And combining that in a network that's in my house. Okay, we made it to the Emperor's Palace, so yay. We got that going for us. Who's behind the wizard? Yeah, it's cool that we know how chips are made now. Yeah. Grizzly Hill Server Blade 50K. It's cool, right? You can just buy it. And they're like nice too. They're like framed and signed. But yeah, I just recently restarted World of Warcraft. I'm playing on Doomhammer. But it's kind of wild. I made a Night Elf because of nostalgia. I remember the Night Elf being hotter back in the day, but whatever. And it was weird. I don't know. I played up until Cataclysm. So I'm familiar with all the races. There's no new races as far as I know. And like I played up until Cataclysm, and then, but now it was weird, man. They started me on some remote ass island, and I had to like save a bunch of people. It was fun though. It was fun. Nuclear batteries, holy shit. I wouldn't mind one of those. Less weight, infinite battery. Since most games are doo-doo these days, it's fun. I can recommend it. You just got to put it. You got maybe a WoW Classic. You got to pay for it, but World of Warcraft Classic is also weird. I don't know how it works. Like for years, I played Wrath of the Lich King on a private server called Elysium, but then they started scamming people. So after Elysium, they kind of started releasing World of Warcraft Classic, and I played that, but it was only the base. They didn't have like Burning Crusade or anything, but I think now it's just like a timed cycle. I'm not exactly how it, you know. Can I harass you in WoW? It's like a time cycle, so I'm not entirely sure how we can do that. Like how it works. Also, I don't want to pay for it. I know I'm going to pay for it. The second I pay for it, I'm going to stop playing. That's usually what happens. Because you got to buy the game too. You got to pay like $60. And then you got to also pay monthly. Yeah, the new player until level 10. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. But I'm just going to play the main game for now, just to see where it goes. The trees look like massive bonsai. Yeah, this is the Emperor's like front garden. That's the Emperor's Palace over there. It's all closed for the New Year's thingamajigs. Let's see if we can find anything in the Tokyo Station, but it's really early, so probably not. Well, yeah, these trees do look, you know, they're very well trimmed. Final Fantasy 14 is super generous. It's not free, is it? I actually installed Final Fantasy 14 and I haven't gotten around to it yet. It said it was a 14-day trial. Also, I don't care if it's free. I'll pay for it. But the point is that, like, you know, keep out at night. Right, you're allowed to just go in here during the day, just not at night. Can we meet the Emperor? No. What's up, Polky? Pay the sub to unlock anything but the last expansion, so you can play for quite a while. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll try that. Because I actually don't know how it works these days. Because back in the day, you had to pay $60 for the game. Which was wild because I never owned World of Warcraft as like a retail game, right? So it was like, well, I got to pay $60 and pay monthly. Why can't I just pay monthly? Because World of Warcraft, back in the day, I know it was like, it still is the best MMO. But back in the day, it was like, it seemed like a really bad deal. If you compare it to like Guild Wars, which was like, you pay, like I bought Guild Wars for like $20. And then it was like free forever. You can free to play for the main game. I'd rather play World of Warcraft though. I never bothered with the Final Fantasy MMOs. I never cared for it. Yeah, look, there's like a big ass New Year's event. Did you just say we're using a Raspberry Pi in your backpack? No, I'm using an Orange Pi. Which I guess is similar now. The Orange Pi is blasting the video to my server at home. The Elder Scrolls Online is free to play after buying. That's nice. Also, it's the Elder Scrolls. Also, I never tried the Old Republic, but you know what I mean? I feel like it's still late to get into those. Like Lord of the Rings Online. I feel like it's a bit late to get into those now. World of Warcraft, at the very least, still has like quite a bit of players. Yeah, I heard about Guild Wars 1, yeah. One of the best Final Fantasy storylines. Really? But it's an MMO. Isn't it like on its like 20th iteration too? I don't know. I feel like World of Warcraft really is your only choice if you want an MMO that still has like quite the population. Might be wrong about that, but like the golden age of MMOs is kind of over, right? Everyone's playing Dota. At least all the Koreans are. You could be really evil, which was funny. Yeah, I just hate it that, you know, I hate it when games became, I loved MMOs. I hate it when games became MMOs. I'm like, why can't you just make it an original Star Wars MMO? Why does it have to be the Old Republic? Like, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and even the lesser received 2 was really fun for me. Let's go over here. There's sun. So why did it have to be an MMO, you know? You stopped it, never be more happy. I never got into any of that, man. Dota always seemed like the lamest thing to me. I'm happy you like it, but any MOBA or competitive FPS. Now, competitive, like Call of Duty was fun online because of the leveling system, but like any Dota, ugh, it's just not fun. WoW is kind of dead. I noticed that, dude. Like when I mean, I'm playing WoW, but there were people. But in terms of the server population, I remember a lot of high and a lot of crowded, and there's not a lot of those anymore. Most of the servers, when I was choosing a server, there was a lot of lows, a lot of empty servers. We were just yelling at each other. Base stakes. Dot hack. Is it really an MMO? Wow, this is so beautiful, this garden, man. With the sun coming in. Look at that, all these trees. You missed this? It's all good. Welcome, Arigato HD. Yeah, good riddance, man. Esports. Fighting games are cool. I love fighting games. But esports, I never got into esports. It was never fun. And I used to play StarCraft, but like, I don't know. I used to play Age of Empires too. I never played it online. Just local area network. LAN. But I feel like the internet is in such a different place with all the doom scrolling and other things going on. You know what I mean? When World of Warcraft came out, that was like, you know, besides like what, 4chan? Like browsing the internet wasn't like a thing yet. Not like now. There was no doom scrolling. There was no, YouTube wasn't as big. So like the core of World of Warcraft really was like the pinnacle of entertainment for me. It was so good too because it was like you would play World of Warcraft and then you would get like tired of doing all the missions. And I remember it never like ended. Like there was never a shortage of things to do. You could just fuck around and trade things at the auction house. Try to make money. Yeah, RTS Online. Anything competitive just wasn't fun because there were always people that instantly got really good at the game, and then it was never fun to me. You can argue, oh, you should just get good at the game, but it's like, yeah, but that process isn't fun when everybody is immediately a high level. But yeah, play with your friends like Age of Empire was really good. Fantasy of being a reseller, yeah, exactly. Well, look at this big ass building. I wonder what it is. It doesn't have a sign or anything. I'm sure like people know what it is. What up, Dragon, with the 40 consecutive, baby? Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Destiny on the PS3, that's crazy. But you're right, you can just do that. Whoa. You can hear the subway, look. It's the ventilation. It's nice and warm. Lugging PCs to LAN parties, yeah, right? World of Warcraft is fun. It's cool. I like the world. I like the lore. It's fun to get back into it. Also, look at my watch. That's right. We got Quest on the smartwatch, baby. No, we don't. It just tells me the time. A shopping trolley. Yeah, I never lugged my PC to a LAN party though. I never lived in an area where that was a thing. Oh, look at the RTX. They really turned it up for this trip. Used to play LAN games at work. Yeah, we used to, once I got into Europe and we had these computer classes, all the computers were like hooked up to a network, so we just kind of played Age of Empires. Also, there was this LAN spoofing software that we used. Final Fantasy 11 is still the best MMO. Is it still active? We were just talking about 14. I didn't know. If Final Fantasy 11 was still active, huh? StarCraft or Warcraft? You compare, yeah. But was the Warcraft? The thing about StarCraft and War, they were RTSs, but I love the story. I just loved. It seems like I was the only one too for a while. Like same as Call of Duty. I would play these games, and I would 100% just be like in the story. Like just play through the cat. That's what I bought those games for. And then after the game, sometimes I would mess around online. But even Age of Empires, the original Age of Empires, it had like a really good campaign. Like you follow Joan of Arc. I don't know. I love those. Same as Diablo. I guess Diablo's different. Yeah, StarCraft. The original StarCraft. You guys remember StarCraft 2? That thing was phenomenal, dude. The story. I beat it on like hard. It was very difficult. Battle for Middle Earth. Yeah, I played the shit out of Battle for Middle Earth, dude. Again, highly recommend it. It's on Steam and Good Old Game, I think. It's called Lord of the Rings War in the North. It's not an RTS. It's unrelated. But it follows three, like a warrior, an elf, and a dwarf. And it basically coincides with the movie storyline. It's not the movie, but like you find Aragorn before Frodo finds him in the Prancing Pony. And it's a hack and slash with RPG elements. If you're into Lord of the Rings, War in the North. It's on the PlayStation 3, but I recommend you could just play it in like, I think it scales up to like 1080p. I don't think it does 4K. But yeah, Battle for Middle Earth was also really good. You could just command like Uruk-hai, I think. It was so good, man. Yeah, Commander, were B-movie cheesy? Nah, they were good. They were good, dude. Dude, fuck this. It's cold. I'm gonna go down in the subway to get to Tokyo Station. We're just gonna go underground, boys, because it's warm. Let's see if we can make it. I think we can just go down here and then it connects all the way to Tokyo Station. Yeah, Age of Mythology was good too. But I would argue that Age of Mythology and Age of Empires were like really good outside of the campaign as well. Like, you know what I mean? They're just very well designed games. Let's see if this connects. I hope it does. Sometimes it doesn't, and then we're basically screwed.
This is a customer announcement that there is limited service on the Kyoto line. Trains are running between Hatsune Miku Station and Joban line on the Kyoto line. Because of accident resulting in injury or death at Kyoto line. Service between Hatsune Miku Station and
What the fuck is this announcement?
Station is still suspended. It may take dramatically more time than normal to reach your destination station. Alternate transportation is available.
Someone just jumped in front of the train?
Please on that. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause.
Yeah, see, we're underground now. Yeah, there's like crazy delays. Like there's like no trains because someone jumped in front of it or something. It's nice and warm though. Yeah, so we're basically underground now. We're underneath all of these buildings. Wait, it says exit 7. No, we gotta go out? No, it doesn't connect. I don't think it connects. It connects to Otemachi Station. Gyoko Underground Package. Oh, it does connect. There's just another story. Yeah, that announcement was so bleak. Oh, it's cool. We don't have to go upstairs. I like how there's just multiple stories of underground. This is like an underground gallery. I mean, we don't have to take any trains today, so that's cool. We're just walking. But this is nice. It's all underground and shit. Well, that was bleak. It was so loud and panicky too. I wonder if, I bet they do. Because all those messages are pre-recorded for any type of, you know, situation. So I think they just have like one big soundboard. Well, I guess they have to, you know. Bro, this reminds me of Battle Royale. The announcements and then the music. I gotta watch that movie. The original Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Nog goede internet. Er zijn repeaters. Japan subways always have repeaters. Even though it's like, we're underneath like the entire city, right? All these big buildings. But there's enough antennas and repeaters to where you have, like, in case of an emergency, you're still connected. So yeah, we have good internet even though we're underground. It's crazy if you think about it. How deep we are. How claustrophobic. Because look at these pillars. These pillars are just holding up all these buildings. Which is kind of insane to think about. Wow, YouTube, I couldn't read your messages for a while. YouTube, I would love to read all, like I always say, go to Twitch if you want me to read your message. They work sometimes, but the way that YouTube API works with the app that I'm using, it's just very annoying. I'm happy you guys are there. But you know, now I can read your messages. But sometimes it just glitches and then I can't read them for like hours. Takeshi's Gundam did a parody. What? Whoa, there's just more underground. Okay, I think we're going into Tokyo Station now. Where's the bathroom? That's kind of high. This is cold. Lurker reporting in. Appreciate you, brother. 30 consecutives. 30 consecutives. We're still, did you guys remember all those big buildings? We're underneath those. Like it's kind of crazy if you think about it. And there's more layers underneath me. There's like a big water system. That's essentially drainage for when it floods. It's really crazy if you think about it. It's also really, really trippy. Mission right now is to find a bathroom, and then we're gonna drink some water because I don't want to. I forget that I'm thirsty because it's so dry, right? I get dehydrated. But yeah, there's an entire just city underground. Look, the closer you get to the station, the crazier it gets. There's like a Starbucks and stuff. $4K HDR on Amazon. English dubbed. Yeah. Tokyo Bento Expo. What, there's a bento exposition? Oh, that's just what this place has. They just have all these different types of bento. As the poverty one. And this is that real shit. Premium bentos for the masses, says 4am Laundry. We should not be limited to what type of bento. Well, I guess everyone else had the same idea because it's so cold upstairs, right? Well, we don't have to take a train, so we can just skip this. I'm trying to orient where I am at the station. Yeah, the Lego shops. I'm gonna find those in a bit. If they're open. Maybe they're open at like 10, in which case we'll already be gone. There's no use looking. Oh, there's a New Japan Pro Wrestling. What is this? Wrestle Kingdom? No, CS Terebi Asa Channel 2. What is CS Tere Asa Channel 2? Say true. This is Okada, man. Okada's back? Oh yeah, he has a match at Wrestle Kingdom. Takahashi's fucking retirement match. Dude, this thing, Wrestle Kingdom, sold out in like a day. I actually was contemplating going. AEW let Okada come back for a match. Never open weight champion. Aaron Wolf. Is Aaron Wolf like, it's like half Japanese, right? This is cool. But this isn't a, yeah, Wrestle Kingdom 20 in Tokyo Dome. Yeah, it is. It is January 4th. The gong starts at 4. You're gonna go? You got the stand seats? Hell yeah, dude. I've been to Wrestle Kingdom before. It's an amazing experience. You're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it, dude. It's so good. I think we gotta find an exit to kind of go into the main Tokyo station. Like, cause it's in Tokyo Dome, right? So it's like this massive stadium with it's like, I don't know, man. Those of you that were lucky enough to go to like WrestleMania and stuff in your life, you would have a bit of an idea of how amazing this is. There's nothing like it, man. A wrestling match in a giant stadium. Are you gonna get shirts? No, I'm good. The last shirts I got John Cena's retirement shirt in Tokyo. It says John Cena Tokyo, the last time is now. Yuta got it for me. I wasn't able to afford that match. It was $500 for like tickets. I couldn't afford it. I could afford it, but I was like, I couldn't justify the cost. But I got that shirt. And that's like the last shirt I got. I think there's a bathroom behind here, hopefully. Yeah, there's a bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. And then we're gonna go into... think if we go here. Oh, that was a very necessary tinkle. Hello. Are YouTube comments disabled? No, they're not disabled, but like I said, they don't always show up. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to chat, you got to go to Twitch. It's just a better way to do it. It's just the way that this app, you know, I would love to reply to all of your YouTube comments, but it just doesn't work half the time. And it's not anybody's fault. It's the way that YouTube API works. I'm not going to go to 2 chat apps and keep switching back and forth. If you have a message that you really want to ask me, you got to go to Twitch. That's just the way it is. So if your message comes up on YouTube, then, you know, it's lucky. But good morning, Yami. It's not on purpose, I promise you. But that's just the way that it is. You can blame me, though, yeah. Buddy. What? What is auto art? Are these like miniatures? All the butthurt Twitch chat bashing on YouTube audience. Oh, that one came in, Benetton. That message. See, it worked. This one worked. It's not on purpose, I swear. It just kind of times out. The same at the YouTube viewer counter. It just, I try to, you know what I mean? Feel free to, you know. Do you have that 30K streaming backpack? No. That's such a waste of money. I built my own backpack, brother. I'm an IT guy. It's what I do. Same as I built the server at home. No, my backpack is an orange pie, a couple of modems, hopes and dreams. Do you have a NAS at home? I do. I recently built it. I recently built an Unraid server. You want to see it? You want to see it? Look, I can show you my Unraid server. Connect.unraid. Look. I've got a couple more drives, so it's not completely, you know, ready yet. But we've got 23.57 terabytes of the 36 terabytes used. This is my Unraid server. I'm slowly adding drives to it as I can afford, because like they're 28 terabyte drives. They're very expensive. I'm starting. The original plan was to use my old 8 terabyte drives, but they're just normal Seagates, so they really lock up after you use them for a while in a NAS. They're just not made for it. So I got these enterprise drives, but they're like, I got to get them from like server part deals, and I got to pay taxes on them. It's quite a thing. Have you seen my NAS? Yeah. I remote into it. It's really good. You should join my Discord. I have a picture of it. It's got 8 bays and a couple more drives. Like as I afford them, I'll buy them, but we're good for backing up all my media for the next year. And by that I mean all my streams and my YouTube footage. 100 terabyte, 91 terabyte. What the hell do you have 91 terabyte? I use it mostly to back up all my footage because I film in 4K and like 8-hour streams. It adds up, right? Every time I stream, that's like 20 gigabytes. Next time you get kicked out of a place, show them your NAS. Yeah. This is just for the trains though. We're underneath it. Okay, we're here. We're underneath. So we gotta like go here to get into the underground. Okay. 4K remixes. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Legally ripped from Blu-rays that I own, of course. But it's mostly for, I had everything on like a bunch of separate hard drives. And it just got to the point where I've got like 5 of them. A couple terabytes each. And I was like, nah, I gotta, there's no parity, there's no backups. So I really had to, you know, if one hard drive fills, that's like an entire year worth of streaming and video gone. Seems so tiny, 8 terabytes. Do you usually start at 4 a.m.? No. No, today we started at 6 a.m. because of the sunrise. We wanted to see the sunrise on stream, right? So we started at 6, the sunrise is at 6:50. I've only once in my entire career, I started streaming at 4 a.m. and it was for a sub goal. If we get to 1,000 subs, I promise you guys, we'll do 4 a.m. laundry. I'll do my laundry at 4 a.m. 100%. 4K HDR. I actually don't use HDR. I think it's too dark. I have a cheaper TV. It's not a good TV. It's a good TV. It's OLED, but it's not like the fanciest HDR. So I try to stay away from HDR stuff. Don't worry, we're good. All right, we made it, man. It's also nice and warm down here, so yay. Grand Sta Tokyo. $8 terabyte. Yeah, no, you gotta get that into a NAS, man. I feel like once you get over to like 3 8 terabyte drives, maybe start thinking about at least something with a RAID. Because it was ridiculous. But my original plan was to build an unRAID. I was actually debating True NAS, which looking back, I would have done True NAS. Because I wanted to use all these old drives that I have lying around. But apparently, like, they're really a bottleneck and I don't want to use them anymore. So I'm going to use those for storage. And the NAS itself, I'm just going to keep putting these enterprise drives in. Which is fine. It works great. I'm very happy with it. The NAS itself was it was only a couple $100. Everything that's expensive was the RAM, which was like too much, and then the drives was the most expensive. It was like thousands of dollars for just drives. It's insane. But I feel like it would be I would lose a lot more because I have like a year worth of videos that I still need to edit, that I always say that I'm going to edit, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. There's so much content that I still need to make, right? There's like so much never before seen footage that you guys have just never seen because it just takes so long to edit. So if I lose that, you'll never forgive AI bros? Yeah. 4 terabyte drive. I wouldn't have this much if I wasn't a content creator. I would have such a simple setup. Alright, this is where we wanted to go. People are already lining up for some of these stores, which is crazy because they don't open until like 10. You watched the video that you're selling back, very well produced. Appreciate it. I appreciate you watching that video. I'm very proud of it. Part 2 should be up at some point before the end of the year, but I can't promise that. Wow, there's a Star Wars store since when? Stream from the phone only? Why would I do that? Good morning, Cools. Coolings, how you doing today? It smells like Burger King and stuff. I guess this is a pop-up and people are waiting for it. Let's go to Tokyo Ramen Street. Like the Christmas lights on this here. It's for that pop-up. There's like a candy shop pop-up. Yeah, if you got the Iron Wolves, then I guess you're good. But I've got the Seagate Barracudas, and they're just not good for NAS, man. For like continuous usage, the cache, like their SMB drives, what do you call it? SMR? It's just not good, man. They're great for just storing stuff, though. But my NAS and my storage solution just kind of got out of hand. You start your new IT help desk role? Hell yeah, dude. The 4am Laundry Junk Lego Mob. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much for buying it. The 4am Laundry Junk Mob. That's so cool, man. Considering that's where I started. Watching streams. Doing IT help desk. I love that. I love that a lot. Have you seen the cost of NVMe? Yeah. Good thing I don't need it. It's one of the reasons I didn't do TrueNAS. Like TrueNAS is so dependent on a lot of RAM and NVMe and stuff. At the very least, Unraid is literally just OS, bunch of drives, and he'll figure out the rest. It's not fast, but it doesn't need to be. Would you stream the 31st? We will stream the 31st, yes. I'm not sure about January 1st. But if you go to my Discord, there is a schedule. And we will stream the 31st. Hola, ¿esa es una estación de trenes? Sí, es el más grande del Tokio. Pero aquí hay todos los restaurantes con las tiendas del One Piece, el Dragon Ball, el Pokémon. Mi favorito es el One Piece. Thank you for the Prime, Bosanovich. Big sound, thank you, appreciate it, bro. Are you guys fan of One Piece? ¿Hablas español? Claro. But this is an English channel. El ping. Aunque es multilingual. El ping. You guys gotta stop. I hate that you know that. That's like deep youth lore. He was watching on YouTube, UK, and he said, YouTube chat, appreciate your pretty shield. And I'm so sorry that YouTube chat doesn't work. It's not, again, I love you guys a lot. I don't hate you because you're on YouTube. YouTube just works not that great for IRL streaming. So I would really appreciate it if you come over to Twitch. If you don't have YouTube Premium, there's less ads on Twitch too. So if I can persuade you that way. I put the least amount of ads on Twitch. And there's like barely any. There's like 3 minutes an hour. As opposed to YouTube, there's like a 3-minute ad every 10 minutes. Yeah, this is all lines for these stores, but they're not. We should go to Akiba, man. What's your native language? When you think of the language you think of? I think it's either English or Dutch. It switches. I've been, like, I'm at the point in my life, because I'm like 30, right? I think I've been speaking more English than Dutch, even though I'm Dutch. So it became my new native language, I guess. Hello, Shrimpy. You misspelled it. Does the voice in my head speaks English? Yeah, sometimes. It's Dutch too, though. There's a lot of Dutch. Can you tell me which instrument you use for streaming? Like I said, I built it myself, man. It's a Raspberry Pi. It's called a Bella Box. You can Google that. BELABOX. I didn't program it, though. The Sun Candy Store. I wonder what that is. So I guess this is just like a little exhibition of what they have here. NHK Character Store. Buna. Lego Certified Store. This is El Wampi. I hate that it's the movie Netflix One Piece. To this day, man, I'll never forgive them. Whatever Fuji mascot has here. You built that ship? Was it fun? What's up, Double D Dragon? Okay, YouTube chat is working again. For some reason it's working now, so, you know. Still appreciate you guys coming over from YouTube, but YouTube chat is absolutely working. But I don't know how long it'll work. Ah, there's a Kirby Cafe. Wow, look at this fancy ass omurai shop. The Dragon Ball stove. This is... It's not the Jump Store, right? This is new. Oh, is this a recording? No, this is live. You speak Japanese? Of course, I live here. I bet Kirby would love that place. Yeah, he would. And there's the gourmet zone. How do I get out of here? We should continue our journey outside. Get some water. Do they inhale the food and spit it onto your plate? No, there's a special maid cafe where they do that. It's you pay extra though. Like a bird. You passed the Spanish test? I didn't know I was taking a test. Post location. You swallow the whole cafe. There's just more stuff. All this stuff, you would think they actually have trains here. You posted a pic? Gotcha. Cool whip. There it is. Well, I guess this is all like to tell you where the Dragon Ball store is. Is it down here or is it up here? Like, which way is it? Randy's Donuts. Oh shit. Is this where Rob was like standing in line for like 7 hours? Whoa, a Cinnabon? Whoa. I haven't had a Cinnabon in a while. Are they smaller in Japan? Yeah, they are. I remember Cinnabons back home. They were so big, and I could... once you eat one, I couldn't eat another Cinnabon for a week. You walked behind the store? You mean the Dragon Ball? It's all good. It's all good. It's not open anyway. There was big ones on the side. The classic. Yeah, 2 rolls, man. I don't want to eat this. This is insane, dude. This is insane. I don't know if I can handle it. They have a lot of Dragon Ball things. Oh, this is the Pokemon store. Oh, this is where we are. It's just, okay. Oh, this is Sanrio. Put the Dragon Ball back. Oh, it's in there. I see. Yeah, I see. They do have a keychain, but I want a pin. My dream of getting all the Pokemon Center badges died really quick. Well, I want to go in. When is it open? Wow, I didn't know this was here. This is brand new, man. They've got a Super Saiyan 4 in the back there. I want to go in here. Another dream that got shattered. Shattered Dream Productions, man. Call me Gold Dust. Bet you this opens at like 11 or something. It doesn't say when it opens. Got the Pokemon stove and all this other crap. But this is cool, man. It's like an actual dragon, because they used to have the jump shop. Imagine the Dragon Ball acrylic stands we won't buy. Think of the acrylic. Yeah, I think it's 10 a.m. But I'm not gonna loiter at Tokyo Station for an hour just to look at. They actually have like plates. Man. All right. Well, you know, we've seen it. It exists. And this is the Pokemon store. Yeah, it opens at 10. Which there's way much more stuff to do. Today's a busy day, boys. We might actually do sunrise to sunset. Considering sunset is literally only like 4:30. They got everything, man. They got Dragon Ball stove, Ghibli stove, bootleg Snoopy stove, Star Wars stove, Tomika stove, NHK stove, Kamen Rider stove, Lego stove, Sanrio stove, Kirby stove, One Piece stove. Yeah. I got all this stuff. Okay, how do I leave? This is the bullet train. Let's put our gloves on. I gotta get I'm rebuilding my media server legally, of course, by purchasing all these medias legally. But I heard about this new recolor torrent that's floating around the internet. And since I legally own all the Dragon Balls, I think it's fine, right? There's a recolor of the original Fuji, which I don't know how it's different from the one that was out there. Because the one that was out there was like 4 gigabytes per episode, and it has like the original mono tracks from the TV series. It's really good. I wonder what this new one is. I should check it out. From what I understand, it's really good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find it. Well, I know where to find it. It's legit amazing. It's a recolor, right? According to, because when they digitized the Dragon Box, which is up until now the Dragon Box was the best way to. I literally own it. That's not even a joke. Like I own original Z and GT Dragon Boxes. They were like $100 a piece. When they made those, apparently the source material, and correct me if I'm wrong, the source material that they used to make these DVDs was faded over the years. Which I didn't know. That's how I watched most of Dragon Ball recently, a couple years ago when I started rewatching it. Because the original Dragon Ball, I saw it in real video codec. If you guys on some like forum, that's how the original, you know. You can't purchase something this good legally, which is kind of sad. Yeah, like. So I gotta check which is the specific torrent that hosts these files so I can put it on my server. Which I'm not gonna do. Of course not. I would never. Poster colors, cells. Yeah, but it wasn't from the cells. It was, I don't know what it was. To me, it looked pretty legit. But apparently it's like really, really good, the remakes. Because then there's like Dragon Ball Kai and all the other ones, but those are cropped and cut. You don't want that. Because the Blu-rays they're not well scaled either. It's really hard to find like a decent quality of this old stuff. No, I know where to find it, Insatiable Drama. Don't worry about it. It's just not something we can talk about on stream. Yeah. What about the original Dragon Ball? Is it just Z? They have the original and GT. So it's all of it. Oh, there goes another couple terabyte. Luckily we have it. Okay, you drop the torrent. Well, I don't condone sharing illegal media. But we do have an anime channel, and if anybody would like to share a link that's publicly available, who am I to stop them? I don't host any illegal anything, and maybe the mods are going to delete the link after a day because it just takes them a while to find it. But if someone else would like to add it, I don't know. I don't condone any of this. It doesn't work like that. Slippery slope, right? I'm calling the cops. I know. Maybe don't share like a link. Maybe share how to find it, because it's not illegal to share a search term. Anyway, I don't condone any of this. Don't download it. It's terrible. Go to your local store and buy the DVDs, which have worse quality and terrible dubs. That's all I condone. You know, Crunchyroll. Get yourselves a Crunchyroll subscription and watch them corrupt in 16:9. Do that. That's all I can legally tell you to do. I know, but seriously, it's sharing a torrent link to my Discord is a bad idea. Don't do that. Like, all jokes aside, let's not do that. But it should be easy to find. But I'm pretty happy that these things exist, though. It's so cool, because apparently it really is like a night and day difference. I'm very excited to see. I think I saw some screenshots compared. Hello from Chile. What's up, Onizuka? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Do-do-do-do. Google Dragon Ball recolor. I mean, it's that simple, is it? I'm just talking about the project as a whole. I don't recommend downloading it or anything. That was nice, by the way. I really enjoyed walking in Tokyo Station early in the morning like that. What's the temperature outside? 4 degrees. It's getting warmer, boys. We got a whole 4 degrees out. What Frieza do you like? I never really cared about Kai, so I never also watched the English Dragon Ball. My Dragon Ball was in Spanish. Mexican Spanish, South American Spanish, I think. So the original Dragon Ball that I watched was in Spanish, and because I'm from the Caribbean, right? And then later in life I started watching the Japanese one, which is very similar. What up, Gonzo? Quiet. Maybe YouTube chat stopped working again. These guys are crazy that someone went through the trouble of recoloring every episode of a show like that. It must have been an insane process. You're looking at IRL rigs? Use a phone, bro. Use a phone. I've been doing this for 4 years. And I've tried every single thing there is. And the entrance level to IRL streaming, dude, just use a phone, dude. It doesn't get a server, maybe rent one, and just use a phone. The server is important for when you lose connection. It'll go to a BRB screen instead of stopping the stream. Just use a phone, man. Could it be done with the help from AI? Just use a phone if you want to IRL stream. Oh, this is a cool bridge. I think I've went through here with the car or with the boat once. You can actually just rent a boat. You need a license though. Well, you can get a license from the rental place as well. And just go through all these canals. You saw a girl streaming, she was all Pokemon themed. That would be our friend called Julia. She's from Brazil. And she's actually a good friend of mine. She primarily plays Pokemon Go. She's really cool. She's from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. I just don't speak Portuguese, so every time we talk, it's just kind of like a weird mishmash of both are Japanese as ass. But I don't speak Portuguese and she doesn't speak English. So we just kind of exist. Let's get a snack from Ministop. How about that? I wonder how to rent a server for streaming. Aha! There's a website called IRLhosting.com. And it's run by some of the most talented individuals in the field. That's IRLhosting.com. Tell them 4am sent you. Not sponsored, but I use their endpoint, so. You know, wherever you are in the world, they got a server there. They actually have hardware as well called IRL Tools. I use some of it. IRLhosting.com. They're also, they just happen to be, and this is true, they're one of the cheapest ones. He doesn't talk Portuguese and you're from Portuguese? Yeah, I'm sorry. Drop the link. Someone drop the link for them. IRLhosting.com or IRLtools.com. I actually do have a referral link. I think I do somewhere, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Ice cream on a cold day? No, I want something hot. I kind of don't want anything. I just walked into here like some kind of Pavlovian. Oh, fried chicken, chips, strong potato chips. He wants a beanie too. How do you get one? 4amlaundry.com. Let's go to like a 7-Eleven or something. You know, really have a lot of. It's $80 a month to stream in 1080p. You think that's expensive, dude? Why do you think I'm out here asking for Prime subs? It's a good point. People really think IRL streaming is like desktop streaming. Shit's expensive as hell, dude. The cheapest competition would get you the same for $200 a month. $80 a month for 1080p is as good as it's gonna get, brother. I swear. To the point where I don't know how they're charging this little, because it's that good. How is Gaijira? Yeah, I do speak to him often. Yeah. We're still every day we talk almost, man. He's good. He streams too. He started IRL streaming again. Shout out to Gaijira. So he's one of the co-owners of it. IRLhosting.com. He's doing well, man. He works for Samet sometimes. And he runs the IRL streaming thing. He's doing great. Yeah, thanks for asking. Hello from France. Love your stream? And I love France. Bonjour, mon ami français. Bienvenue avec le stream, le live de 4am Laundry. Oui, Vovo, baguette, croissant, omelette du fromage. I'm from France too, in Korea. Really? IRLhosting.com. Hell yeah, man. Nice French. Thank you. It's my favorite country. Is this a gas station that's just like out of business? Oh, that door said lubrication. Ugh. Oh, it's nice and sunny. We got better temperature now. Yay. You're sexy when you speak French? Thank you, brother. Thank you. I try. My wife thinks so too. Try to find some Neo Geo stuff. I'll do my best, brother. I'll do my best. I bet you we can find. We're going to Akiba later, so. Bet you we can find some good Neo Geo stuff. 100%, dude. 100%. You can upgrade to 4K streaming, 130 a month. You know how much bandwidth that is? That's like a good price, dude. But also, which I think only YouTube does 4K streaming, does it? Gas station closed on Sundays. Really? Is that a thing in Tokyo? I thought these things were like 24 hours, like convenience stores. Have a good hunt. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Twitch, you can do 21 something P, but it's different. It's different. But for IRL streaming, you know what I mean? You're going to be limited to what your backpack produces. It's definitely possible to go 4K, but it's a lot. I tried it. I feel like it's better to focus on higher bitrate than like 4K. No, I wouldn't use more battery. I don't think so. You would use more data though. That's the thing. You would just need more bandwidth. The main bottleneck of IRL streaming is just the amount of data that you can send. Servers, everything else is just perfectly capable of all of that, but like the biggest IRL bottleneck is like, you know, how many modems, because you need to spread that data over multiple connections. Because one 5G connection isn't going to do, you know, 20 Mbps. Sky is very blue. It's nice. It's a beautiful day, man. It's one of those really nice Tokyo days, you know. I'm very happy with it. I agree, man. I agree. Oh, this is the Extinct Media Museum. It opens until like 11, so we're not going to go here, but I highly recommend this place. Is this new? No, this is a different area. They added a new wing to it. Cool. Highly recommend it. Love these walking tracks. They're fun, right? You have 6,000 subs times $5. It's $3. Let me tell you how this works, brother. That would be really great, right? First of all, I'm in Japan. So I don't make money in dollars. I make money in yen. And every sub realistically only gets me about 200 yen, which is less than it's almost like $1, right? Because before we used to have a 50-50 split, Twitch takes 50% of everything I make, including bits and everything. We recently got to the point where Twitch only takes 40%. So you can do the math on that. That 600 subs, realistically, barely covers the server. Like I said, we break even at 600 subs, which is why we cap it at 600. That barely covers data. We're talking about 3 data plans in my backpack, 1 in my phone. Those are all $50 each. We do okay here, but I wouldn't say that we're rich, my friend. Why is it in yen? Because I live in Japan. What do you mean? I get paid in yen. And then I have to register that income with the taxes. Anyway, it would be nice. I would agree. It would be nice to be rich. And the Plus program, yeah. So they take 10% less, which is 40%, which I'm very thankful for. I'll take it. But, you know, there's a lot of, like I said, IRL is a crazy expensive thing to get into. Let's just say you got to really, really enjoy doing it if you want to do this for a living, because no one's getting rich off of IRL streaming except for a very small few individuals. But I'm not complaining. Anytime having fun spent isn't time wasted, isn't it? How do tourists get away with it? It's a great point. You should ask them. If they're making money in Japan and they're not making paying taxes on it. When you get your tourist visa, you got to sign a thing that says you can't work in Japan, right? I ain't no snitch. I don't care. It's no skin off of my back, but that's a great question. It's a good point. Hey, what up, Mako's Tacos? You're on YouTube these days? What up, Asian card flinger? It sounds a whole lot like complaining. Yeah, I know. My apologies if it does. It's just I'd rather explain it, you know what I mean? You do YouTube videos for fun? Same, they're really fun. What is this little Shoutengai? What is, they got a little music? Can you vote in Japan? No, I can't. We get that good old taxation without representation. Which I guess that's like every country though. I don't think you can vote in the Netherlands unless you've like become a citizen, you know what I mean? Naturalized. The Pimminster. Your car is playing the audio. This is a cool little Shoutengai. Since when? Is it a Shoutengai? Since when is this here? At Christmas party, hell yeah, man. Why is there anime here? Tea time. This is just like a kisaten with a very intense outside screen. Good morning, CJ. How you doing, brother? Whoa, who's this guy? Damn, that's a lot of text that I'm not gonna read. Is this a pachinko place? Yes, it is. You're so glad I found this stream. I'm so glad you found it as well. Tacos Bar. I'm happy to do these morning streams because it's like, I love that more people are able to find the streams. It's just very hard to me to do on weekdays. You did not naturalization? Is that really hard? Nah, you gotta be here for at least like 10 years. I think it's less if you're married and you gotta pass like JLPT 1. It's not like permanent resident. It's like, it's a lot. Which is fair. Like, I actually agree with that. If you're gonna be able to vote in the country, you should be able to read the newspaper, right? I'm also just not qualified. I don't care to do it. I don't think I'll ever do it. Because you'll give up your passport and stuff. Like, I won't have my Dutch passport anymore, and I would only have a Japanese passport, which is ridiculous. Like, there's no reason for me to do that. Yeah, morning in Tokyo means evening in the States, right? It's good. I like it. I just wish we could do like the hard off thing and stuff, like we do out in the countryside. But it takes me 2 hours to get there, so it's different, right? You watch me 10 years? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll see you guys in 10 years. I mean, I'm married, so it won't take that long. It actually won't take long at all. So I won't have to do it in 10 years, but... It's way too easy. It is, dude. I have a Japanese friend that moved to the Netherlands because she got a Dutch boyfriend. And she didn't even have to get married. She just went to the Netherlands. And she went to her local city hall and they were like, yeah, she wants to live here. And they're like, oh, where's she going to live? Yeah, my house because it's my girlfriend. Okay. And you just register at city hall that it's your girlfriend. It's not marriage. And they're like, all right, welcome to Europe. And then now she just lives there. It's been like 5 years. That's crazy, right? It's so crazy how it varies per country. What is this? How long have you been a Dutch citizen? I've lived there for 10 years. But my dad was born there, so. Whoa, there's girls in here. There's a lot of lore being dropped on these morning streams. I don't know, you guys remember everything. I don't know how I feel about that. I want to be a rent-a-boyfriend in Dutchland now. This is the shady area, and it's a FamilyMart. Can we go inside? Over 100? Over 100 what? Moomy. All right. 60 minutes for 3,000 yen. Ha. Muy bon. Ja toch? Good morning. See, I want a hot drink, but I don't want another coffee because I'm jittery as it is. Why would we get a hot chocolate? Enjoy our creamy milk cocoa created with honest craftsmanship. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna drink it. What else did I got? Go in. It's not open. Hey, what up, Cordero? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. YouTube chat is working, so I appreciate you guys going over to Twitch regardless, because it's just better. But plus model. There we go. Arigatou gozaimasu. The pastries. This is a small FamilyMart. They didn't have a lot. I think we're in like Okachimachi or Okanda. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why everything is suddenly like shady. Oh, this is really good. A hot chocolate milk. This is really nice. I wish it was hotter though. It's like in this plastic bottle, so it doesn't feel like it's going to be hot longer than a minute. No Fami chicken. It's 9:30 in the morning. We have like a whole day full of snacks and stuff. Does it taste honest? It tastes very honest. It's the Abe Lincoln of hot chocolates. Greetings for Germany. What's up, Mr. Stuhlgang? You're addicted to hot chocolate? When it's cold out there like this, you know? Same, to be honest. Look at this whole building full of girls' bars. It's quite a bit. There has to be at least 5 places in here. It is. Some of them look like they really don't want to be there. Second floor. Look at this whole building is just full of just depression. Well, maybe not for you, but probably for them. Queen. There's a Vietnam joint. They got Vietnamese girls in there. Club Diablo. Good Lord. It's like 9 in the morning. At least they're not open. Where hopes come to die. I bet you some of these are open though. Like a pay to talk? Yeah, pretty much. No, it's not the kind of club. There's no spanking. You just sit next to them and have a conversation. That's literally all it is. It's not that expensive, but it's not cheap either. Go in and do some research. Brother, if they see the camera, let's just say I won't be walking away from that unscathed. It's definitely not a soap lamp. Not next to a station like this. Tojinai katsudon. What does that mean? Wow, these look legit. Double katsu on rice. Wow, New Japan pork cutlet bowl. That looks legit. People are waiting in line at the pachinko places. What's for breakfast? We already had breakfast at like really early, man. We have McDonald's. We had a delicious Egg McMuffin sandwich. Should have gotten the sausage though. No scouting, no touting. Damn. You're not allowed to do this. No fun allowed, I guess. So second breakfast time? True. You really do regret not getting the sausage? Yeah, if there's another McDonald's, I might just get another one. Like, we can do that. Nah, it's almost 10. Breakfast used to be until like 11, but it's until 10 now. At least for takeout, maybe. How's a maid supposed to do, people? Well, they're not allowed, man. You know, it's not that simple. Japan has fallen, man. No sausage, Egg McMuffin sandwich. It's actually until 10:30. Ooh. In Japan too? That sounds interesting. Dude, we've already been streaming almost 4 hours. And it's like not even 10. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's gonna be a good day, man. Let's have a good day. We've got so many things to do. It's Sunday too, so they're gonna open up the Akihabara streets for traffic. Hopefully it's not gonna be as crazy as that one holiday that we went with. some other stuff I wanted to do as well. DVD and books. Oh, this looks absolutely shady. It's open from 8 in the morning. But I know what kind of DVDs you guys have in here. They're not of the Christian variety. Yeah. Need one of these in the game room. The big Tenga flyer. They don't got no Bible, man? Nah. God has left that place long ago. It's nothing but salarymen and regret. Michigan DVDs? Is that really what we're gonna call it? The poor state of Michigan and their reputation on my stream. It's absolutely crazy. What did Michigan ever do, dude? Full body Tenga. Ugh. It knows what it did. Michigan. Whoa! Someone just subbed to me on Kick. Did you guys heard that? Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Why did someone just sub to me on Kick? I mean, I get 90% of it, so. Why did you do that? The alerts are still on. Why not? Good point. Good point. Absolutely, good point. Stream on Kick. They're really trying to get me. Now I'll wait till what the rep says. I think it's holidays and stuff that they're not replying, or I'm just not big enough for them to care, but I actually wouldn't mind. Maybe for support. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, why Kick? Of course I'm thankful. Can't wait for the comments to accuse you. It was on a trash can. That's how you do it. They always line them up around the machine, and then when the guy comes to clean the trash can, he'll pick those up as well. That's not littering. It's really not littering. Because Ned is awesome. Was it Ned? I think I can check, right? I have the app. I mean, Ned is awesome, but shout out to Ned, baby. Hope you're well. Well, I'm still a freaking... Where do you see this? I guess we gotta go to chat. Gift 1 sub. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. It might have been Ned. Did it show on the stream? You guys would have been able to see the alert. So you guys can tell me. It was a Mario 64 GIF. It did? It showed Ned. Ah, good old Ned. It works, it works. You saw the Ned documentary, did you like it? What up, V6? It showed it was Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer. Thank you, Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer. Maybe it just automatically renewed towards the, you know, it happens sometimes. So it wasn't Ned. You guys are just full of lies. Leon's coffee. Let's cross. AFK Gamer. You know what? In all the years that this guy has been on my channel, I never realized that Alpha Fox Kilo stood for AFK Gamer. What a cool name. I didn't know that. Auto renewer is how I got suckered in. Hey, We love you for it, my friend. Yeah, appreciate it, man. There he is. Thank you. I'm not really using Kick, but I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna deny it. I'll check my dashboard if it actually went through. I guess it did, maybe. You did sub on Kick and forgot? Well, it just renewed. Appreciate it, brother. I'll take it out. No. I mean, by all means. You're also sub on. You just realized that? Yeah, I just realized that. Ask for your money back. I think I can refund it. I'm gonna check. I think I can totally just refund it, dude. You're fine. No. I can refund it. I gotta go to the dashboard to do it. I'll do it tonight. If it was on accident, that's not fair. That's like the one thing, yeah. Wow, a lot of bikes. Scams loyal viewer. All right, buddy. Imagine supporting Stripstream. Come on, man. I'm working hard here. You didn't offer to you refund me? No, I enjoy taking your money. Walk to. It wouldn't be able to refund you because you provide the service of harassment. Japan Art Bridge. We're getting closer to that one magical train bridge. What up, Strength Hammer? Hope all is well. Same to you, brother. Thank you for checking in. Hope all is well to you too, sir. Okay, stream today. What's up, Fighting GM? You can go for some sushi. Maybe we can do that for lunch. Keep the stream going. Appreciate you, brother. We're live all day, man. It's already been like 4 hours, but we'll be live the whole day, man. It's gonna be okay. Why is there like a Belgian flag? Oh, it's a Spanish flag. Spanish flag? No, it's a Spanish restaurant, I think. It's over there, see? It's like a tapas place. Oh, a train. No one expects the Spanish Inquisitor. How deep do you think this water is? Is it jumpable? I'm always trying to figure out, right? Once you fall into this, how do you get out? You know what I mean? Like, where's the exit? I always have this mental image of like trying to find emergency exits and stuff, right? And there's usually like a little ladder, but I can't find one here. Maybe on the other side. It's definitely not in here. Definitely need some kind of a boat. Because this just like is a long tunnel. Like the water just, it goes underneath here. And then this is just like one big tunnel until I guess the next river. Respawn after drowning, yeah, right? Just let the stream take you to your destiny. No, it's definitely survivable, but like, how do you get out? There should be like life rafts or stuff on the side. Wow, motocross, guys. Almost like it's not meant for swimming. No, I know, but accidents happen, right? Okay, it'd have to be a really weird accident, but... Thanks for your walks. No worries, brother. Like, I know accidents happen, so like, you know what I mean? It's not, it almost never happens, but the chance isn't zero. There's no way the chance is zero. Also, I'm wearing thermal pants tomorrow, or next time I'm streaming, because these little Nike Adidas sweatpants are not cutting it, man. I am breezy here. Woo! 4 a.m. Kappa? Yeah. I'm gonna take the word stream literally. That's a good joke. They were looking for a park where they could ride dirt bikes. Yeah. That's right. Oh, your boy's chilly? No, I'm wearing good underwear. It's just my legs. My legs are chilly. Why are we standing in line for this place? This isn't even a pachinko place. No, feet warmers are also fine. Oh, there's a Kuji. Is there? This is a hell of a line for... Oh, there's Christmas on the statue. We'll come back here and we'll properly look at after the line. Why are we lining up for this, man? Also, who is this? You think this armor provides adequate protection? I think it does. Nike 3rd anniversary, goddess of victory. Aha. That's you? Gotcha. No, but like, why are we in the line? What is the line for? They sell adult DVDs in here. Literally, that's the bottom is just the front. Are they looking for the fresh new debut? Bunch of gooners. Hair way too long, that's a falling hazard. Yeah, but there's like no gravity in those animes, dude. The hair always floats weirdly. Maybe they're in line for this stuff? Dude, I swear I've seen this guy on DeviantArt. Anyway, They got Christmas ornaments on my bro. Or New Year, sorry. They always dress this guy up. Halloween, he had like Halloween things. It's open. It's kind of wild. What is this? Is this Gundam? A hell of a speaker system for this. Hi. This don't look like no Gundam, but it's also like 240 feet. You know what? Let's go check out, see what they have. There is a Kuji. Where did all the guys go? I guess they went to the second and third floor with all the adult stuff. No way, dude. Who's this? We on the main channel? Yeah, we are, man. We gotta be careful. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. No, I'm actually genuinely curious what they were lining up for, because it's not in this store. This food is still so affordable. Turn on sensor mode? No. There's no need for any of that. Like, they absolutely just disappeared in all the other parts of the store. Yep, there they all are. They're lining up again. There has to be some kind of event. Maybe we should go to a different store. We got Switch game. They're all lining up upstairs. There's definitely some kind of event. Are these cheerleaders? These are so big. 40,000 yen, dude. Probably a meet and greet. That's what I thought as well. New Tenga drop. Let's get out of here. This isn't even where I wanted to go. Oh, this is the one that I meant. Shit, man, they're so affordable. It's kind of hard not to buy them. We saw them two for 3,500 yen. And Nakano Broadway without the box. But they're really cool, man. And they got Pyramid Head too. Video game figures from a cool franchise under 2,000 yen. Maybe we can make that today's goal to find them. People are gonna see you and leaving and judge. It's like, it's an anime store first and foremost, dude. That's how they do it. You can never prove. That's not expensive, right? Considering they're brand new. I just don't think Silent Hill is as popular as we think. For us, it is. It's the front, exactly. Whoa. Let's go up here. Kami Tower. What? It's a hell of a staircase, man. Alright, let's see what the beautiful Trader 2 has. Never changed, Trader 2. The enhanced edition. Oh. This is Gooner Central, dude. This is like the mecca of Gooners. This place is like the wildest store. And every time I come here, there's like new things. And the posters are, yeah. This time it's personal. Buy it? No. It's not even, those are like previews. They're not even debuted. Interesting angle for a maid cafe. For a maid game, regraph. What is this? Visual novel. 2 Trader, 2 Futures. I think Trader 1 is the one with all the retro games, right? I mean, this one has a couple DS games and whatnot. A lump of sugar. Alright, buddy, that's enough out of you. I don't know why Sega chose to name all these things Gaigo. It's so lame. Like, they still clearly have all these Sega IPs and these Sega things at the game centers. Why not just keep the name? It was owned by Gaigo for the longest time anyway. It'll do, it's just aesthetically so much cooler if you call it Sega. Historically too. It's more recognizable. Yeah, it's still Sega, but why call it Gaigo, you know what I mean? It's so stupid. The prizes and the machines are still obviously produced by Sega. I never understood that. It's such a weird decision. Yeah, they stopped running it, but they still produce all this stuff for it. So like, why not? You know what I mean? Man, we're gonna come back here, but Radio Department. I didn't know this was open this early. It's so nice and quiet before all the shops open. I don't know what Shigazone is. Yeah, like 12:30. It's kind of cool to explore this place before anybody else. Oh, he has Mac things. Cool. It's kind of cool to see it all empty like this. These are all old PC things. Separate division. Last one bankrupt. Google Alphabet sub-company for tax person. No, see, that I understand, but they don't have a problem putting Sega on the IP thing, so why not just put a big sign that says Sega and put a little thing powered by Gaigo? You know what I mean? It's clearly still Sega. It's just not, Sega doesn't run it. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. We'll go back here once everything is open. I blame the tariff.
What's up, Pip?
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm a viewer, man. I just
What's your name?
Wing.
Wayne, how you doing, bro?
Good. I'm here. I want to donate.
What?
Here. Schmeat Fund.
Dude, what?
And
This is a 2,000 yen bill.
yeah, that's for like dinner.
I'm
or
gonna
something
not
like
spend
that.
this. I've never seen a 2,000 yen bill. This is
Yeah, I
rare.
don't see it either. But
Dude, are you sure? This
I'm
is.
positive. Like,
Did you like find me because I'm streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
I follow you in the States. I've been like, all right, this is
Hell
Sunday.
yeah,
You're gonna
man.
be in Akihabara. I'm sorry, chat.
IRL Dono. What is this? A
IRL
2,000 yen
Dono.
bill. This is fake. I've never seen a 2,000 yen bill. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
frame this. I'm literally gonna put this on my wall.
No, you gotta spend
I'm
it,
not joking,
please,
man. This is too cool.
You gotta spend it. And here, this is for your wife, and this is like Thai inhalers or something like that. Real popular.
Is this the stuff that people smell in Thailand?
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's the red one. I got the red one. Usually it's like a lime green one, but
Relieve nasal congestion, dude. Dude, thank you so much.
hey, man, dude, you create awesome content.
Thank you so
man.
much for
That's like-
finding me, dude. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
man.
9 in the morning or 10 in the
know.
morning.
I mean, I'm
You staying around here?
No, I'm about to go grab me. I'm about to queue up for some ramen. But
Are
I do
you?
stay
Where are
around
you
here.
from?
I'm from America. Yeah.
America. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I got a comment on a YouTube video. Some guy was like, "Yeah, I'm staying in," but that was not you then. Okay, that
It
was someone
might
else.
be. It might be.
Okay, no, they
Because
said they were
I'm-
from Australia.
Oh, they're from Australia. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm going to the Guntaku Con this 30.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
That sounds
Comic-Con.
awesome. Comic Con, yeah, the Goon Con,
Yeah,
baby.
Goon Con, baby.
Bro, it's really fun if you're not streaming. To be
Yeah,
honest. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's just really annoying that I can't show 90% of it.
I know it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
like
That's
it's
what it
crazy,
is.
but like I'm there for the gravity.
No, hell yeah, dude.
Gravity
Yeah,
idols, you know what I
you're
mean?
all
But-
good. You get to like meet. I met so many of the cool idols. You're right. You're right. That was like one of my favorite parts. Talking to like the cosplayers and stuff.
Oh shoot, yeah. But hey, I'm gonna let you go.
Dude, thank you so
Awesome.
much for saying hi.
Hey, awesome.
This is. I'm literally gonna frame this. First of all, I've never seen a 2,000 yen bill. I did not know they existed.
This is good to see the rig. Like, how much does that backpack weigh? Like,
You can like lift it up. It's pretty. It's
dude,
quite a
like,
bit.
How's your back not like? Effed
It's a good
up?
backpack. It's a good
Like,
backpack.
You're on foot like 8 hours a day.
I'm pretty
It's-
active,
it's
though.
I'm surprised you don't have varicose veins, man.
No. I move a lot. It's a
man,
good. It's the
it's
shoes, man. You gotta get good walking shoes.
Dude, I got these basketball shoes.
Dude, hell yeah, man.
Dude, like,
Then you know.
they're the best.
Dude, I swear I'm gonna frame this. This is gonna literally go on my
Yeah,
wall. This is one of the
yeah.
coolest things.
When I got the exchange, I was like, what the hell's the 2,000 yen?
No, I think it's awesome, dude.
Yeah, man.
This
but,
is I've never. You're the first person to ever do that in 4 years.
to
An IRL dono.
Well, you know, I mean, like, I just follow your journey, man. It's just so fun to like get some.
Dude, thank you so much. It means so. I really mean that. It means a lot to me.
Your
Man.
growth and stuff like that. It's fun, you know. It's just like so dope.
I think chat. Where's chat? Where's my? Here.
Here's your phone.
I think chat is going crazy though.
Yeah, chat's probably sick of.
Yeah, everyone is like super. What's your? But if you leave a comment, I'll VIP you in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Then
leave
we'll
a
do
comment right
that.
now. Yeah.
What backpack?
Yeah.
This is like just some Osprey backpack, but it's like a good one. Dude, this was amazing. Everyone is like, you're really cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
This is
Kingdom
Buddha King?
Too. Yeah.
Is that you? That's you?
Me. That's me. Yeah, man.
The name, you
Yeah.
look like a Buddha King, my friend. Let me VIP you right now. VIP.
really? Yeah.
Buddha.
Buddha King. Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
All right, now I'm
Buddha.
gonna hunt down Rob CD eventually.
Hell yeah, man. You gotta find him. I don't know. He doesn't have the
He's
GPS like me,
he's
right?
like in Shinjuku, Shibuya, and he's on the bike too. So like, I'm gonna have to really like chase him down. Like,
Yeah,
on some
yeah,
creeper
yeah.
Shit.
Wait. It's Buddha King 86.
Yeah.
Okay, VIP. Hold on. Buddha King 86. There you go. Someone just gifted a tier 1.
Oh, nice.
Dude, thank you so
Appreciate
much,
it.
man.
Yo,
Say hi to Rob for me if you find
well,
him.
yo, man. Like, can I get a photo?
Of course. Of course. Yeah, I always forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, thank you so much for saying hi,
man.
dude.
Awesome.
Enjoy your time, dude.
Yo, I will. Thanks, man.
Bye-bye, man. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. There he goes. What an absolute legend. I should have asked him to say shut up, walk to as a dude. Dude. That's one of the coolest snipes ever. I'm gonna use this. This looks illegal, but it literally says you're supposed to sniff it. Rob is somewhere yeah, he's always somewhere, but what a cool guy, dude. Oh, that really, bro, I swear to God, that shit makes my day, dude. That makes my day. He didn't have time to chat. He just ran off, dude, off into the day. He's gonna have fun at Comic Cat, man. No, you're not awkward at all, dude. It was really cool. I think I agree. I speak for everyone when we say like everyone's really happy you took the time to say hi, man. Dude, I'm so happy. That was awesome, dude. Oh, wait, does he have a pen? I wanted him to maybe sign the 2,000 yen bill. I'm literally gonna hang it on my wall. If you're still around and you have a pen, Buddha King. Sign your name on it. You look like a human? Yeah. Oh man, I did not expect that on this morning stream. Also, rare 2,000 yen bill. Big W. Rare 2,000 yen bill. You got a pen? You're coming back? Hell yeah, dude. I'm in front of Radio Kaikan. Normal hype train? We got a hype train too. I will wait. Start a book off, signed bills from Veer. No, but it's really special to me. Wait there. I'm not moving. I'm in the middle of the street. I'm not moving. Do a backflip to see you better. I'm really hard to miss, dude. I'm like the tallest guy. Oh, you got a pen. Let's go over here. There's a little table. It'll look cooler on my wall if you sign it, right?
Dude, no.
You can sign whatever you want.
I guess so.
This is technically a crime. We're about to deface this bill.
I'll probably put it on.
Yeah, put it in a little circle. Yeah. Just put your name, Buddha King or something. It's cool. Yeah. Sorry, someone said put fuck you. No, don't do that. Also, you have to say shut up, walk to.
Shut up, walk to?
Yeah, you already did.
Shut up, walk to?
Yeah. He talks a lot.
Here.
Thank you so much, dude. 2025 thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Dude, you're awesome.
Awesome,
man.
yeah, you're way cooler.
I'm just happy
Look
that
at
I
that.
can make a live dono.
No,
and like
this is
Twitch
the coolest
doesn't get
thing.
any money of it.
Yeah, fuck
like,
them, man. They don't deserve it.
Dude, wait, hold on. Sorry. Twitch is awesome. Awesome platform. Promote him.
See?
Promote him.
See? Let him know.
Put him on like the thing, like
Ban walk too.
awesome IRL guy. All right, awesome.
Yeah, I'll get one more handshake, man. See you, man.
See ya.
Peace. What a legend. Live dono. Yeah. I also got. That's all they should have walked to. I like how he was confused about that. Ben walked to. No, I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna go in here. Dude, I love it. It's a signed bill from a viewer. Bringing Venezuelan Bolivar to sign for you? Do it. Now spend it? No. It's going on my wall. It's literally art. There's a bathroom there. I gotta be right back, guys. Use it to buy plants for Yumi. Yes. All right, be right back.
X for Amco.
Oh, I can. You're such a nice chatter. It's all jokes, bro. Whoa. Almost hit myself. We're gonna come back here once a lot of the stores are more open, but yeah, we're back. You donated to the Schmied Fund. Nah, it's the coolest thing, dude. There is no way, dude. Whipped cream sandwiches. There's no way it's the coolest thing ever. I like that he's going to Comic Head too. That's like, it's, I do, Comic Head is really fun if you're not streaming. I do recommend it. Try to figure out which is the normal day though. So the tradition is now to snipe him and give him tax-free money. Yeah, but like, I mean, also don't, but I'm not gonna spend it. It's too precious to me. I'll end up with like a stack of money that I'll never use. That's just worth way more than the money is. Ah, what a cool guy. What a cool guy. School Idol Project. Sure. Copyright 2013, huh? Absolute legend status, yeah. It's Muse. Which one's your favorite, dude? I like their teacher because she's actually an adult. That's my favorite one. Love Live pop-up store. I mean, there is a pop-up store on the second floor event space. We should find it. Nico Nico ni. They've got like a whole different one. This is probably apparently new because there's a lot of people taking pictures. Let's go get ourselves a Sarutahiko coffee and take it from there. Nozomi, but the Honoka. Oh, those are answers to the question that I asked. Yeah. Oh, there's so much more. The whole station is School Idol Project. I swear, my anime dude, exhausted mid-30s working woman project is gonna be so good. It's gonna relate to so many people. 1 a.m. Omni Drive, appreciate you. Oh, not This is gonna be my last coffee for a while though. I drank a lot. Konnichiwa. お持ち帰りなリッチカフェラテお願いします。ホットで。Be careful not to spend that one bill. 1000円でお願いします。Let's put this in a different pocket. Arigatou gozaimasu. はい、ありがとうございます。 Or do you a chocolate croissant? They have really good croissant here.
They don't have oatmeal latte and
Lumi falls asleep on a train and misses her stop. No, but actually though. Alright, what are the latest advertisements on Akihabara? Alright. Not really interested in this one. Moto love Sakusen desu. Girls und Panzer. Whoa, Microsoft Surface. This looks like Sayu's stream. She's always really close to the camera. Unironically, there's so much exhausted working woman stream. Really? Mine's gonna be better. Because they're gonna force her to like become an idol, so she's like after work. But she has to like practice for the shows and shit. It's actually really sad. She dies at the end. Spoiler. How was the sunrise? Hey, what up, Goober? It was really good. We got someone to tell walk to the shut up IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's actually not a comedy at all. There's like a guy she likes, but it never works out, you know, because they don't have time. Maybe I shouldn't write anime. I blame Woktu. How did she die? Woktu was in her chat, bullying her. She couldn't take it anymore. She died by overdoses, bullying by chat. It didn't work? Yeah. Unfortunately. See, this is the guys making SanDisk. Besides the ending, there's an anime like that about a guild worker girl? Damn. They thought of it all. I prefer the ones that are like, oh no, I'm in the baby oil factory and I gotta try out all the products. I'm the only guy. You know what I mean? Oh no, my life as a Miss America pageant lotion applicator. Oh no, what am I gonna do? No Diddy, of course, yes. Gyoza and tacos. I forget, where did Woktu stand on the gyoza versus taco debate? I think he actually sided with me on that one. We were all team taco. How can my job at the Vaseline store be this cute? Oh no. World's End Harem is literally like that though. Like I saw that whole thing. The world ends and there's like a virus that like kills all the guys except for this one guy because he has like a mutation that makes him immune. They like wrote this lore. Like a bunch of guys like got together and wrote this shit. Of course, you know, they gotta reproduce. The guild receptionist is pissed all at work. She goes to clear stuff. Lame ass series. Ah, the manga was good. Let's hope this thing worked. I'm kind of walking pretty far from the restaurant. Why doesn't this thing work? It's like you're at the other side. There's a honey latte. That sounds delicious. Should have done that. What the hell are you all talking about? Just, you know. Stuff, man. Stuff. I was about to say you're wandering a little far from the cafe. Yeah. Nah, there's no coffee there, so we're good. But it takes a while. You got to get the honey latte. Yeah, the honey latte sounds amazing. Just dork shit. Alright. I may be a guild receptionist. Ooh, my FedEx thing is in the country. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Remember when anime used to be called like Trigun or Shotgun, and there would be no Shotgun in the series? Or Cowboy Bebop? Why did they Oh! CVS receipt. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Or bleach. There's no bleach. It's just a guy. Ain't no spraying. See what I mean? Blood plus. That one was actually about like vampires, I think. Nah, it's not false marketing. It's just a cool name. Now it's like, oh no, I'm a vending machine and I'm in a dungeon. Because it's like, it's all based on Crunchyroll. You got to click the thumbnail and title, so they got to basically make the title. You know what I mean? It's all part of like the Mr. Beastification of media. If you think about it, that rabbit hole really goes deep. Gunny's out here quoting the actual government name from the anime, man. That's crazy. Yeah, SEO titles, man. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, right? One thing is sure, today we have to eat Schmeat. Even though we're not using it, we did get a Schmeat contribution. Man, we really are just lining up for the sake of lining up, right? This isn't even the Final Fantasy Cafe anymore. Special Schmeat on this glorious day, man. I'm gonna go get some sleep. All right, walk to. It's gonna be quiet out here without you, buddy. We'll see you when you wake up, because we'll definitely still be streaming. Is this just another gacha game? Yo Star. What are we eating today? Some tamagoyaki or something like that, man. Definitely. Schmeat or schmeat related. Oh, these acrylic stands are so much cooler than the other acrylic stands. Azure Lane? Oh, really? I'll take your word for it. That's been out since 2017. But yeah, but it's all gambly now. They had gacha games in 2017. I like how 2017 is like long ago. It's like almost 10 years ago. It feels like 3 years ago. That's non-sus and cheap. I don't know, man. It looked pretty sus to me. Some pasta with a simple tomato, butter, chili flake sauce. This isn't a dig at you, but why do Americans put butter in everything? Ayumi told me that when she was in America, they would make like this normal pasta, and then at the end they would put like a whole stick of butter in it because it like adds flavor.
Or we can decide we don't want to find
it. Because butter is tasty? No, I agree. It's just like, it's like a whole thing, man. I never realized it, because when you make mac and cheese, you gotta put a whole stick of margarine in it, right? That's like literally the recipe. At least Kraft mac and cheese. Isn't that a French thing? Is it? I don't really do that. When I make like a carbonara, I'll hit them with like the bechamel, but never butter. Sometimes it just works. No, I get it, especially like salted butter. It's like, it's hearty, right? It's seems like a lot of trans fats though. What are these SSDs going for? 72,000 for 4 terabyte? Holy shit, dude. This is what I paid for one 28 terabyte enterprise grade hard drive, but it's not SSD, so I guess. Dude, SSD prices are hitting Japan. What about these WDs? 14 terabyte? I like how everyone pretends that no one does piracy and we're all like, yeah, I would never do that. However, who's out here buying 18 terabyte for what, your family photos? It's 100,000 yen though. Bechamel has a lot of butter. I actually don't know what's in bechamel. I just buy that shit in a jar. Dude, this is that brand that Linus made a video on. This is a 1 terabyte SSD, which is pretty great if you think about it. Just when you need an SSD, right? So this company, Kioxia, they're just in Japan. I saw the whole, I've been talking about it for a couple days now. I saw Linus Tech Tips is like, he had a whole like tour of their factory. It was really interesting because I walk next to some of those factories sometimes. when we're in the middle of nowhere. Apparently they have like 128 terabyte like SSD, like a single one. I mean, I guess some of these are marketed that you can record TV with, but still, man, like 14 terabytes. Unless you're a creator and you film a lot, I don't see where that storage is needed. It's a Toshiba spin-off? Yeah, I didn't know that. They like produce the discs and everything in Japan, which is wild considering how fragile making an SSD is. They went over it and the amount of earthquakes that Japan has. Thank you So Fresh Kairu for the Prime, like half an hour ago. I must have missed that. My apologies. It didn't make a noise. Oh, I need this. 140,000. Chat, we need this. Oh shit, it works. And then it's connected to all of these cameras? Dude, what a nice monitor. This monitor is like 191. Shit. Which one has it? Chat, oh, here we are. That would be this one? That would be this one. Whoa, this is a red camera. I've never seen one in person. They just sell that? Isn't this like, yeah, this is a 1,200,000 yen camera. Can I IRL stream on this? You know what? I think theoretically I can. Wow. This is a 1 million. Doesn't it have like, this is like, they have like their own proprietary storage, right? And this is the Nikkor Z 28mm. I didn't know you could connect Nikkor. Oh, it has an adapter. I see. Wow. This is crazy, man. Komodo X. It's overkill for IRL. You say that. But do you know how much fun I would have? What am I going to film? Old video games in a thrift store. Hello, hard off. The employee next to that red camera, that boy was nervous with my coffee, bro. My boy was nervous. Let's skip the TVs. We've seen enough TVs yesterday. I want to see all the other stuff that they have here, man. Except for this one. 550,000 yen. That's not even a lot. Ayumi, are you watching? We need this. A 100-inch 4K TV. Dude, I feel like 5,000 yen for a 100-inch Hisense is not expensive. That's like 4,000 US dollars. Buy it? Nah, they don't sell plasma. Dude, 100-inch. Our wall, this is bigger than our living room wall. Like, we wouldn't have room for picture frames. It still have the red camera? A little bit more than half, yeah. The 200, no, it's almost exactly half. Haggle with them? Nah, you gotta be far away from it. Dude, 100-inch TV. I feel like that's a good price, D6. I feel like that's kind of a bargain for how big that TV is, or am I wrong? Like, there's smaller Sony TVs that are the same price. Dude, we can buy wine cellars. What's good, booty naked? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that's what I was gonna go to, Roboto-san. Imagine getting a RetroTink 4K and just blasting a Super Famicom on that. It's gonna be so good, but you have to sit far away from it. Because you guys know, we've said this before. I'm of the opinion that OLED TVs rival CRTs in blackness and how beautiful they look. You just really have to get some good CRT filters on them. Oh, there's new Transformers toys? You just need a good scaler, dude. Since it's 4K. What's the standard? I actually don't know, dude. I've got an OLED. That's 40 inch. That someone left Japan and gave me for free, so that tells you all I know. $100 in Hisense is 2,500 USD. See, I feel like that's, you know what I mean? Too bad Retro Techie is banned. He's not banned. He was just timed out for a little bit. Only for like an hour. He's very, and it also wasn't that serious. Whoa, a new Gunpla. I love your Samsung QLED. Yeah, those OLED, they do retro gaming well. Wow, there's Dragon Ball things. Streamer band's most loyal follower. Hey, man. "25 consecutive streams." What's up, Odin? Welcome to the stream, brother. These are all the girls. Bro, is this a custom model kit digging machine? It's like a claw. Look at that. Futaba SARS Suzuki. Okay. Me in the background. Whoa, he's holding a bread. Some of these aren't new, but short show projector dark room, it's better than any TV. Yeah, projectors are better than any TV, but like only if you have a really dark room specifically for that, you know what I mean? Specifically for that TV. Like you would need like a theater room. Otherwise, a projection in a living room, it just wouldn't work. Welcome to the stream, band. No, it's not. It's not. Sundere band. Wow, they've got Gundam magazines. We should go to the Gunpla specific store too. Selling at the hobby cashier. Good morning, Majin Buu. It's a cool name. How you doing, brother? You just have curtains when you watch your movie? Yeah, you got like blackout curtains. They're good though. Like your average laser projector. They're really good. What is a Zaft? That looks cool. '97 OLED, 26,000. That's what I'm saying, brother. The LG equivalent, but I don't think that Hisense might have been OLED. I mean, at some point, whether you're going OLED or projectors, you're kind of rivaling a movie theater. Depending on how close you are to the screen. What are this? This is like a dog transformer. There definitely is a ceiling to where, like, it just becomes too much. Oh, this is the little armory thing we were talking about yesterday. That's kind of cool. Why do they always have like that bottom extension? Like, what's the lore behind that? Oh, broski, what made you choose 4am laundry? We literally went over that this morning, man. It's forbidden lore now. Are these like builders? Uchira no Gundam. You did a special screen for projectors? Yeah, I think that's also the key, right? One of those no reflection, light absorbing screens. What is this? Iglite 02. Did you miss Retro Techie? No. It was yesterday. Again, it wasn't a big deal. Power Ranger, man. Bunch of police officers. These are cool. These are all kind of like the same Godzilla, but they all have a different painting scheme. So this one has like the atomic back. It's like the normal one. I guess this was a competition. This one has a whole base. This one has like a whole town that he's destroying. So cool. I kind of want these Akira blind boxes too. You bought from China through WhatsApp? Dude, that's a risk. I'm happy it worked out for you. What is this? Like a bone-colored Evangelion?
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera,
Why is there a dinosaur with a lady?
products, including cameras, watches, computers,
I love this Yodobashi camera, man. I can never get tired of it.
smartphones, household appliances, cosmetics.
Ultraman Godzilla crossed over.
We also
They did at
have
one point. Yeah, they did.
at Yodobashi Camera.
Oh, look at this.
When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices.
I like how the posture is always different when it's the girl.
Please feel free to ask.
When it's a guy, he's just like a gamer seat.
Yodobashi Camera
Is this a
the place
Kishi?
to go.
Same
Please
color.
Take it easy and enjoy your shopping experience at
How often do you see Akira merch? Well, this one was, it's actually pretty cool because
The products you need.
this specific line of Akira blind boxes, so there's these three, 1, 2, and 4. I guess there's 4.
Second floor.
Um,
Cameras, watches, beauty appliances, and cosmetics.
I think they're a remake of old ones. Like they used to be pretty, they're 9,000 yen for a box.
Household appliances are on the 5th floor.
But like these used to be pretty rare.
6th floor.
Because they came out as I think gacha. They were like really high quality for a gacha too. Either that or they were like a blind box when the Akira movie came out back in the day or in like the 90s or whatever. And then I guess they remade them because they were so popular.
准备有照相机、钟表、电脑、游戏机、玩具、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品等，种类繁多、品种齐全的商品。
Who is this guy?
挑选。我们还备有免税商品，对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。
These are just like the most random mechs. Some of them are pretty boring.
开心购物，尽在有东巴西。愿您尽
The small ones are kind of cool, little desktop robots.
各商品的卖场如下：智能手机位于1楼。
They have the Silent Hill figures? No, because the Silent Hill figures aren't retail. We gotta go into the other shops for that one. The Silent Hill figures are... Wow, this one's kind of cool with the big machine gun.
位于4楼。
Where's the one with the vacuum? The Silent Hill ones they're crane games. They're not, they're completely different. You can't buy them in a store. Oh, this one has a whole motorcycle with Puni Mofu. Yeah, it does. What's the last movie I seen in theaters? Fuck me, man. It was Dune. The original Dune with Ayumi. And it was so long ago. We haven't been to a theater in years, man. I really miss it. It's one of the biggest things I miss these days. You got a Silent Hill 3 bunny? Yeah, we're gonna go look for a cheap... I mean, if we can find them here for 2,000 yen in Akihabara... You know what I mean? I feel like we can find them cheaper at book off though. It's just like soldering irons, man. Nah, the original Dune, not the 1984, the first one. The first one of the new one. I remember because the theater was so ass it annoyed me. Tiny island dioramas, that's kind of cool. I don't know, I guess those are bases for if you want to make other kits stand on them. And this one has a whole video. Is the Shinjuku Cinema? You're talking about the Studio Toho Cinema in Kabukicho? Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite theaters of all time. It's really good. They've got really comfy recliners if you pay for it. A Casio calculator. Is it working? Dude, there's a Rugrats Hot Wheels. Come on, dude. They keep making cool Hot Wheels things. Dude, how big are these monster trucks? We've never seen these ones before. They're all die-cast too. Oversized Hot Wheels got monster trucks. Look at this. Holland 64. Whoa, this one's like a dinosaur. Ragesaur. Dude, this is like the coolest thing ever. Like, we know this one. They're not even expensive, dude. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have kids, because I'll just buy everything. Just as an excuse. Now, if you're near the Studio Toho Theater, make sure to make a reservation before you go. The website's in English. It takes credit card. You're good. Wow, this one, like, what does he do? Whoa, this is the eyes. Whoa. And he eats the guy. Oh, I see. It's like a whole track. And then, like, maybe he'll eat your car. Whoa, that's so cool. Dude, hell yeah, man. A GR86? Are these all drifting? Yeah, these are all drifting cars. It even comes with a little traffic cone. Knight Rider. Dude, do people even know who Knight Rider is these days? Did they like reboot it? No, they didn't. Time Machine from Back to the Future Part 1? Is the Sith really, dude? But like, I have such a massive legally acquired movie collection at home, and I have like, I don't know, like a 4K TV that's like 40 inches or higher is like, it's a really nice experience. It for me. It doesn't rival the theater, but let's just say I'm okay with not going to the theater. There's a few reboots, continuations of Knight Rider. Really? Dude, I love the RC section. This is so much different than the one that we were at yesterday. This is like an actual dinosaur, like a remote control dinosaur. And then the remote is fossil. Wow, it's a poo scoop. Wow, it's a remote control poo. No, this is a game. You gotta flick the poo into the toilet. Why Japan? So you gotta set it up, flip it, and the one who gets the most poo in the toilet wins. Don't say skibidi toilet. We're finally past that. We're at Tung Tung Sahur. No, we're kind of past that as well. We're at 6-7. I try to keep up with the Zoomers. It's really hard. So much cool RC stuff. Is this an RC chameleon? It is. It does have a remote. What do you do? Chameleon, remote control, crazy predator. What is it doing? I guess it walks. Yeah, it kind of walks. What is this? A remote control trash can. Gomibako. Alright, this is like an actual remote control poo and he can fart. Yucky stuff. 27 millihertz RC and it actually just is a poo. Here's a remote control sprinkler. Why is there so much like actual shit being marketed? Look, he sprays. A remote control water spraying running toilet. Why is everything poo? What is...
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting.
This is now the poo stream?
At Yodobashi Camera, we offer
There's remote control crabs. Like this one's kind of cool.
including cameras, watches,
Kani.
computers, gaming consoles,
I like how it's completely in English, so they gotta put a little sticker on there that says it's a kani.
appliances, cosmetics,
Wow, remote control centipede. Some people would actually like...
tax-free items.
Animals would probably be like really scared of that.
When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices.
I want that remote control burger with the nugget controller. Where is it? We saw that yesterday. I didn't see it here.
Camera is the place to go. Please take it easy and enjoy your shopping.
The remote control burger was legit amusing.
Here's the floor guide to help you find
These drift cars are cool though. I'm still debating this. This is like the cheapest I found this. 1,700. A little RC car and it's like a diecast. But it's not like, you know what I mean? I want one that's small enough for an actual diecast. Remote control human centipede? What is wrong with you guys?
Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera.
欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都巴喜。有都巴喜准备有照相机、钟
Initial D,
电
Wangan Midnight.
游戏机、软
Yeah.
件、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品
These are all model kits. Look at this goofy ass
品种齐
helicopter.
供您挑
It's so small. But it comes with the anime girl, so that makes it cool.
对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。如果您有疑问，请随时询问。
Oh, these are all like metal?
尽在有都巴喜，
Why do I hear Mandarin?
自在微
The announcement isn't... It's Akihabara, dude. It's like every language.
客商品的卖场如下：智能手机位于1楼，旅行箱位于2楼，照相机位于1楼， 化妆品、
This is their Warhammer corner.
音响位于4楼，家电。
I like the pipes. The one thing I like about miniatures like Warhammer is that like the scenery to me is so much more interesting than the actual figures. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but
요도바시 카메라는 카메라, 시계, 컴퓨터, 게임기, 장난감, 오디오, 휴대폰
but this is also really cool. That old demon
등 여러 가지
and then the guy the demon just destroyed.
요도바시 카메라는
Warhammer, there you are.
또 지급하고 있습니다.
Tell us who this guy is. This is Be
면세 가격으로 제공해드리고 있습니다. 궁금하신 분
Rakoru.
편안하게 문의해 주시기 바랍니다. 쇼핑은
Huh?
문의해도
Come on,
요도바시
man.
카메라를 추천해드립니다.
See what I mean? Like this little corner of a citadel and then these pipes and all these cool things. I think those are way more interesting.
휴대폰은 1층,
Bellacore?
가방은 2층,
Yeah, that's what it says. Berakoru.
시계, 미용 가전, 화장품은 3층,
There's some more Warhammer stuff down here, but
왕국의
Citadel skulls. It's kind of cool.
편안하게 쇼핑을 즐기시기 바랍니다.
Do you need to buy the Warhammer paint or can you just get like start here? You know, do you gotta buy these?
คุณที่มาเยี่ยมชมโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าในวันนี้ทางโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าภูมิใจนำเสนอสินค้าหลากหลาย
Warhammer miniatures are on sale in the rear glass case.
นาฬิกาคอมพิวเตอร์
Where?
อุปกรณ์เกม ของเล่น เครื่องเสียง สมาร์ทโฟน เครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าภายในบ้าน และเครื่องสำอางเป็นต้น นอกจากนี้โยโดบาชิคาเมล่า
Yodobashi Camera. Wait, I can't do the accent.
ให้ท่านสามารถ
My
เลือก
bad,
ซื้
bro.
อได้อีกด้วย
My bad.
หากท่านมีข้อสงสัยประการใด สามารถสอบถามรายละเอียด
Just go get a Red Bull.
จากเจ้าหน้าที่ของ
I'm
เรา
good,
ได้
bro.
เมื่อพูดถึงเรื่องช้อปปิ้ง เราแนะนำโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าขอให้ท่าน
Look at how many paints they have.
ได้ตามอัธยาศัยค่ะ
Any acrylic paint, Citadel paint, but other paint will do.
ประเภท
What if I want Mr. Krios? Mr. Hobby
จำ
Krios.
หน่ายที่ชั้นสอง
You know?
กล้องถ่ายรูป นาฬิกา เครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าด้านความงาม และเครื่องสำอางมีจำหน่ายที่ชั้น 3 เครื่องเสียงมีจำหน่ายที่ชั้น 4 เครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้า
We're back at the miniature. What is this, a miniature like bumblebee? Flip stunt? I keep getting shocked.
ขอให้ท่านเพลิดเพลินกับการช้อปปิ้งค่ะ
Yodobashi Camera. This one's kind of cool. I like the reference exhibit. Look at this guy. It's like a Japanese house. Maybe we should go to this side. But also a mech. I guess they just kind of fused two model kits and made this. It's kind of cool. Alright, so go check out the video games. Was that Thai? Sounded cool. I now know that the Thai version of Yodobashi Camera is Yodobashi Camera. Robo Akihabara. Oh, they're tearing down the Ghost of Yotei shrine. Unfortunately. Whoa. Minecraft. Oh, they got PS5s? Look at how many they got. Wasn't there like a PS5 shortage? That was years ago though. This is a digital edition though. Imagine you're a kid and you get a PS5 on Christmas. That's kind of cool. That's legitimately a cool thing. Oh, this is all Dragon Quest. That was during COVID. It's just RAM shortage. But that RAM shortage is also going to affect the prices of PSPs, right? I know these are controller holders, but they're all like, come on. Come on. I'm standing here. Whoa, what game is this? Monster Hunter. Yeah, they're Italian. Oh, here's the rest of the Ghost of Yotei Shrine. I think you can actually buy this. I think there's like a crazy special edition where you can buy like... It comes with these golden ginkgo leaves, the hilt, and then that mask. It's kind of cool. Isn't Ghost of Yotei just not even made in Japan? Dude, Famitsu rated this game really high, which they never do for Western games. It's cool though. This game is, this game is very well received here. Regardless of what you read on Twitter. This game is like super popular in Japan. Wow, this is Norman Reedus. They should put Yotei on Switch too. Wow, there's a new Tales. Are we allowed to film this? Tales of the Surya. Octopath Traveler. Why is there like Hogwarts things here? From Schleich. This is like Hermione. And an otter? Oh, that's her Patronus, I remember. Yeah, because she had a cat, right? Crookshanks. Tales of Londoria. Tales of getting yelled at by a 4-foot lady filled with hate for cameras. Which is fair. Wow, look at all the Nikkei acrylic stands. Is this just like a manga? I didn't know they had a comic based on the Gooner game. I wonder what the story is like. I'm sure it's wholesome. Hey, they got a retro corner. See, these are not games, but these would be like killer box replacements. Consider Rockman boxes go for quite a bit. If you got Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, card only, you can just get these replacements. I guess they would work. They're pretty much an exact replica. Tales of Deportation, yeah. See, what is this game about, dude? AKA chiropractics later in life. The game. Guys, I'm about to show you the entirety of the Xbox corner. This is it. This is how big Xbox's presence is in Japan. The entire floor is Sony, Nintendo. Look at all of this Sony, Capcom, Nintendo. Goes all the way to the back there. And then Xbox is literally this. One shelf of video games. And it's not even a video game, it's just Game Pass. It's just Game Pass. It's not even the game. That's it. That's Xbox. These Street Fighter figures though, these are from Alpha. Rockman. More Nikkei stuff. Tariff box. You think this is also Xbox? This is Razer. To this day, I rock a laser Death Adder. Whoa, Dragon Quest baby cart. It's for dogs, Ayumi. Okay, we need this. I'm buying this. This is the Dragon Quest dog cart with Dragon Quest hood. Does it close? Whoa, it closes and then it becomes, whoa. We have like a better one, but look at that. It's got the little Dragon Quest. Srimuga Arawareta. Reading comprehension. Lily needs it, man. This one's kind of cool. Is it posable? Yes, it is. Oh, they have a whole pet section from Dragon Quest. This is a little dog scarf. And this is a little dog leash. And this is a slime pet brush. Look at the little handkerchief for your little dog. I'm gonna order this online. There's a Dragon Quest pet section. Yeah, February, right? Yeah. The 3D one, I think. We got Steam Decks in store, dude. Dude, I want a Steam Deck, but I also want to wait until like the next Steam Deck. But this? Which Dark Souls is this? Oh, this is nice though. What's the resolution on these babies? I mean, this is nice. Someone donated Yuta a Steam Deck. Does anybody? I'm joking. Please don't donate me a Steam Deck. I gotta be careful with what I say because people do these things. Whoa, look at this boss. I'm gonna kick his ass. Look at that. Look how good I am at the game. Roll. What's the roll again? Oh, you can't get me, bro. I used all the Estus. Bro, how do I roll? I forgot how to roll. Well, it's not gonna end well because there's a guy here. 0 damage, Andy. How am I still alive? Oh, there it is. Alright. Which button was roll again? I used to roll. I've only played like the first Dark Souls. Okay, we're not gonna call being bad at a video game you pimped. We're not doing that. That's not a thing. Oh, you totally pimped it, dude. No. No. Oh, that was Elden Ring? Whoa, you've got gamer sports, esports arm sleeve. Indie game and emulator machine. That's what I would use it for, but I got a Switch, so you know, we're good for now, I guess. What the hell does this do? Reducing friction, I guess, for the mouse? "2025 word of the year." No, it's not. We basically tried every keyboard yesterday, so I'll spare you guys that today. But this is nice. A cloud armrest. Your shelf collector's shower. Yeah. Imagine playing video games, dude. This is nice, though. More game streams? 4am Laundry Plus. There's a second channel for game streams. It's rare, but they do happen. 4am Laundry Plus. Thank you for the dono, brother. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it, my friend. I gotta wait till the notification tells me what it is. It's like darts. More PC merchandise than Xbox in a country that's known for having a strong gaming PC culture. Yeah, you're right. You're right, brother. You're right. Magic the Gathering, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Tales of Exilia. This is another Tales game. They keep, now that I notice. Wow, a new train game? This is a memorial train game with like, I don't know if this is old footage or not, but it uses real-time footage. Wow. Thank you so much, Magic the Gathering, dude. I love that Eartheon is getting the love that it gets. It makes me hype for more retro style games. It opens the door for other ones as well, right? Thank you so much, Magic the Gathering, dude. New games, new train games. There's a lot. There's tons, man. Why do they got the Mario sound playing? Din 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 din. Or like Doki Doki Panic or whatever. Ding 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 ding. Would hurry up and ship it? It's limited run games, bro. You're gonna get that game in 2027. Katamari damasi patapong. I always wondered what these are. These are like, I guess you can buy a castle with the set, and it's like a game, and then you can buy other ones as well. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a board game or not, because you can buy like, you can buy like environments for them. They're not amiibos, which is also kind of a missed opportunity. I feel like they could do a lot more with amiibos, like a little reader that's not connected to a game. Some of those figures, they're cool, right? Got a Mario hat. I like that this guy's name in Japan is just Killer. You got a kid walking around with a shirt that says Killer, because like, fuck it. That's his name. The ghost is called Teresa. They got Kirby ones too with the different hats.
Here's the tour guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are on the first.
Watching your VODs and streams makes you want to travel. Do it. Manifest it, brother. Save up.
Watches, beauty appliances,
Plan it.
and
Before you know it,
on the third floor.
you're standing here.
Is on the fourth
You can do it, dude. 100% you can do that.
on the fifth floor. Toys and games are on the sixth.
Ohayo gozaimasu, Pimu. What's up, Yuta?
Please enjoy your time shopping.
Kawamura-san, ohayo gozaimasu.
欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都
How to make Capcom fighting characters. Is this a book?
照相机、钟表、
Oh, it's like some behind it. Oh, this is really cool.
玩具、音响、智
I
能
got some Genshin Gooner books,
家电，
some Atelier books.
种类繁多，品种
Return to Avalon. This is kind of cool.
聪明挑选。我们还备有免税商品，对您所购买的免税商品提供。
You're waiting for your third trip? You got this, bro. Let me know, though. We gotta eat that ramen. I'll hold you to it. Whoa, this is kind of cool. I actually really need one of these. I do need more audio controllers for my computer. This is a USB. This is a Yamaha AG03. And it's got mixes, and it's got a headphone jack, and it's got a monitor out. And it's USB. And then it's got like a professional mic. Does anybody have any experience with these audio? What are these audios controllers? It's very expensive, but this is definitely. I'm looking into getting a more professional mic. And I need something that can control volume from like multiple things. Like I'll be playing a game, and I want like the game to be like controlled from this, and the master volume from this, and then the mic from this. You know what I mean? And this would be perfect. This seems like it would be perfect. So like a portable mini mixer. Trick is you need to have yeah, I have like a 2,000 yen USB mic, and it works fine. But like this also seems like it's pretty good. But this, I like this. I like that this has like the traditional plugs and the monitor plugs and a headphone jack here. This seems like an interesting thing. This is a Yamaha AG03. How much is it? I can't find the price for it. It's not going to be cheap, that's for sure. Have DJ Baka do it real time? He'd be good at it. Baka would be a good producer, dude. I mean, I'm judging that by the amount of equipment that he has. I'm sure he'd enjoy it too. This is like a non-brand stick. I love this. I wish I had this back when I was building my arcade stick. I ended up getting one of those 8-bit do ones because they're wireless, which is great because I guess wirelessly that one would work if I get the receiver for it for the Super Station. I love playing Super Nintendo games and platformers with arcade sticks. Mixer external, it can't do anything on your PC. It did have a thing that says the game volume, but also it only had one XLR input, so maybe. Wow, there's like a little X input that says what you're pressing. From Philco of all companies. I didn't know Philco made the cheating controller. If you want to cheat at fighting games, you know, you can... Wow, this one's really satisfying. $200? That sounds reasonable. I just needed to mix my microphone with other things within the computer, but if it doesn't do anything in the computer, we gotta put this up now. Whoa. This is so empty. I feel like you could slap a couple more fans in it. Crazy raccoon. It's a cool case. It's a very nice case. I don't know what these fans are achieving because there's glass here. Where's the air coming? Oh, side panels. That's interesting. Maybe they're doing something. Yeah. It's USB. The connection is completely USB. Whoa, this is kind of cool. They got a whole Final Fantasy Square Enix plushie section. Look at the Chocobo, dude. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. They got the cubic memory, but it's only like Final Fantasy 1. 3. Encrusted souls. I got a crusty soul. Look at Goofy's ass, man. Still, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts one of these days, man. I really do. Which is the first Kingdom Hearts that's available on Steam? There's like an HD version, right? There has to be. Big Chocobo. You're playing 7? I haven't played my 7 in a while. Yes! This is exactly what I was looking for. Did you guys see this? This thing plays original Atari 2600 games. And it looks like Pac-Man and it's HDMI. This thing legitimately looks like something that I want. They actually have it. It's 25,000. That's a lot. It's not like one of those doo-doo ones, but this is what I've actually been excited about. This is a USB controller. It's wireless. If I can connect this up with USB to the Superstation, I can play Atari games. I kind of want this joystick to play Atari games on the Superstation, right? Because I'm not gonna buy. I can't buy Atari games in Japan, and I really like the 2600. It's. I don't know. I've told you guys before. I love that console. I would totally collect more 2600 games if I didn't live here. Yeah, if I can connect the Atari controller to the Superstation and just FPGA the entire Atari 2600, you know what I mean? That's as close as it's gonna get. Yeah, 7800, exactly. But it said it was wireless, so I think the controller only connects to that Atari thing. I don't know if it has like... It definitely doesn't have Bluetooth. I want to play those Activision games, man. I love that era. I don't know why. It's so primitive, but... That entire building? No, just the 6th floor. This is like vacuum cleaners and shit. I mean, I can do a whole stream looking at vacuum cleaners. I love all this stuff. I just... We're catering to a general audience here. Get the Shark Ninja Clean Sense, brother. I'm 36 years old. You know how much I love vacuum cleaners and shit? Get you a Roomba, dude. Oh, these are 465 inches. That's kind of cool. Just one of these would be really nice, though. I feel like 65 inches is kind of perfect. Watch Pluribus on this shit. Did you guys see Pluribus? How much is this? 4,000. This is what I mean. 464,000. This is almost the same price as that 100-inch Hisense. But this is Sony, and I'm guessing they have like an OLED panel from like LG or something. Because aren't like 90% of OLED panels made by LG? The EL displays? I think so. The Hisense are great. We used to have one until we upgraded. Well, upgraded. We've got a TCL now. Pluribus, right? Tomorrow? Yeah, the whole season is out. Let us know how you like it. It's really good, dude. I think YouTube chat stopped working again, so YouTubers, if you want to talk to me, head over to Twitch, please. If you can connect a wired PS4 to a PC and play Steam games on it, that should be possible, yeah. I think you can even do it wirelessly. I think in this day and age, most consoles that have a USB connection, you should just be able to play that on your computer, no? You heard that? No, I didn't hear that. What was that? That's tubist. You heard that YouTubers? Oh, you're talking about me saying that the chat. Yeah. No, it's not on purpose. But I think this guy just sent a message on YouTube and I read it, so I guess it's working again. It's just on and off. Oh, it's such a nice day, guys. Let's get a bottle of water and head on over to Akiba's main boulevard. Hop on Twitch, man. I love Akiba so much. Same. I mean, if you just want to watch, you know. Someone said that they don't want to use the Twitch app, which I completely understand. So maybe throw the YouTube stream up on TV and chat on a different device. I don't know. It only starts working when you notice? No, it's like, because I only notice when I see the message, right? They just don't all pop up. But it's working now, so I guess it's okay. If we chat on Kick, can you see it? No, it's not connected. The alerts are, apparently. So you can give me money there, but... Frosty for Twitch? Yeah, the Twitch app there's no excuse, man. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for that dookie app. Villain dunk? Well, I didn't do anything, but yeah. Oh, there's a Denny's. There's a FamilyMart? I heard that dingle. I heard that jingle. I was like, hey. I can't believe it's almost been 6 hours of stream. That's insane. There's so many hours left too. Let's do it, baby. I'm so excited. Okay, water, and maybe a little sandwich. Cheese and ham. This looks so sterile. I'm gonna eat it. This looks weird. Let's get some water too. Do 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 do. Too saturated with ads? Well, that part I disagree with. My stream, at least, there's literally less ads than YouTube. Unless you have YouTube Premium. But it is bloated. It's just not optimized. It's not ads or anything. But have to be careful. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do 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 do. All right, let's eat a little sandwich, and then we'll continue on over, man. There's so much more to do. It's crazy, man. What a weird sandwich, though. It almost looks like the whipped cream, but I guess it's cream cheese. Man, they really scam me on this cheese, dude. Look at this. You think it's like, oh man, it's ham and cheese on the whole thing? Huaba. How about this one? This one's fine. Come on, man. What are we paying by the slice? You don't get ads while watching on YouTube, bro? So many people complain on YouTube that there's too many ads. If you don't get ads on YouTube, then forget I said anything. Gyudon with the 20 gifted. No freaking way, dude. Holy shit, dude. What an absolute legend. Dude. Look at this. Huaba. Sorry, the Twitch chat stopped working for a bit. They got you scammers. Yeah. Gyudon, man. Dude, thank you so much, brother. What an absolute legend. Everybody put W in the chat for Gyudon. Only because there's a discount with buying subs? I didn't know that. That means I get less too. But regardless, man. Thank you so much, dude. Also, there's a guy in chat saying, you got an Xbox and a PS5? I agree. I prefer Sony controllers. However, I don't mind Xbox controller for PC. Google extension? Hell yeah, Mark. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm all for that, man. If it gets you to watch the stream, you know what I mean? I truly don't care about ad revenue. I mean, I do a little bit, but as long as you get to watch the stream, then, bro, forget I said anything. If you figure that out, by all means, enjoy the stream. No ball pen? GameCube controllers, $5. Hell yeah, man. I already donated to you before you make up the usage of AdBlock. All right, let me. All right, I appreciate that, but I do have to clarify that I don't care. All I care about is that you watch the stream. It's literally, I don't care. You don't have to do that. We've talked about these extensions before, and if that just gets more people watching my stuff, then that pays for itself in the end, dude. Like, it's all just good. Is there a limit of laundry coins? Not that I know of. Some of the things time out, but that ad block? I can't encourage it too much because I think it does impact the view count. But ultimately, if it, you know what I mean? If it gets you watching, man. That's all I really care about. Anyway, let's go see what the book off has over here. I don't know if it's never good. It's not a good book off, but hell, we're next to it. We might as well try. FamilyMart jingle. It got me, man. I was like, oh, I needed some water. They had all kinds of stuff in there. They seem to be heavily focused on Pokemon cards here. This book off stocks? Yeah. Well, you know, what do they just not have games anymore? Am I missing something? This is all... We were here like a few weeks ago and it was all video games, and now it's all just Pokemon cards and keychains. Which is kind of a cool concept if you think about it, but they don't have games. Is there another floor? Did they just change it up? Yeah, this whole thing is just figures and trading cards. Wrong one, you want traders too. Let's go upstairs. I think there's an upstairs. Wow, this is a map of all the book offs. Why does Google allow ad block extension? I don't know, man. I don't go into the specifics. At the end of the day, it is how I make my money, so I'm not gonna push that too hard. All I know is that if it gets you to watch my stream a bit more, I'm all for it. It's $3,600. Isn't that like a good price for Breath of the Wild for the Wii U? Also, I gotta try this. I have a Wii U. I gotta try this. I guess they put all the games upstairs. Also, they have a lot more. They even have Xbox? This is just the original Mega Man 2. Psychic Force. King of Colosseum. I'm just light browsing today though. Whoa, it's all garbage. If you want to use a bit of AI, you have to pay subscription. Yeah, dude. I agree with that part. I agree with that part. Like I said, if it gets you watching my stream, I'm all for it, man. Alright, this is just DVDs. Sorry, bless. This is all literally just DVDs. They got a lot of games in here, man. Expensive garbage? Yeah. No, but they legit have a lot of games.
本日はご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。お客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。買取受付番号、青い札 G52 番、G の53番、G の54番、G の57番でお待ちのお客様、もう一度繰り返させていただきます。青い札 G の52番、53番、54番、
Little bags of Lego, I think, is a nice touch. Probably looks better on the Switch. What does? Yeah, I know. I have it on the Switch. It looks better on the Switch too, of course. You're talking about Breath of the Wild? Yeah, but I like the idea of the Wii U controller. You know what I mean? A second remote with a screen. Whoa, bootleg Power Ranger toys. This isn't even bootleg. Whoa. Only 1,000 yen for this? I need it. I need all of it. Ah, sorry. Tiny space, tiny space. Why is this Game Boy Pocket 50,000 yen? Dude, ain't no way, though. Ain't no way a Game Boy Pocket. Akihabara is beyond cooked, dude. 50,000 yen for a pocket? Do you think someone actually comes in here and spends that? There's no way people buy that. Like, I get overspending because you're in Akiba, but like, there's a limit, dude. This is 3,000 yen. Why? I don't know. Because it's in Akiba. This Game Boy is 70,000. 60,000 for this one, for just a normal DNG. This is so beyond cooked. I know Akihabara was bad, but this is just music, right? Gaijin tax? Okay, but this is Gaijin, no lubricant. Take you behind the dumpster tax. Not even like the other bigger stores have these prices. Precious. This has to be the most expensive Game Boy Pocket that I've ever found. I have like almost every color variation of the Game Boy Pocket. And I've bought that specific red one in the box for like, I think like 5,000 yen. Not even that, like 2 years ago. For reference. Like, I understand the tax because you're in an area like this. I like that this is the most anime-inspired pachinko place ever. I mean, they all kind of are, but... Nah, 55,000 for a loose Game Boy Pocket? At that point, they just don't want to sell it because they want to keep it in the window. Lancer Evo. I don't know which one though. You find it cheaper on eBay? Yeah, you can find it cheaper at an American video game convention. And that says a lot. I gotta tighten some screws on my camera. Give me a second, guys. I got you, I got you. My trusty screwdriver, aka 5 yen coin. My quick release is loose. Sorry guys, you're upside down. We're good, chat. There you go. And you're back. We gotta take a picture here, chat. I need someone to take my picture here. We can't go inside here. It's a very explicit store. Camera has a slight angle. I got you, brother. It kind of always does, but it's on my shoulder, you know. It's strapped to a backpack, so if the backpack is kind of funky, the camera's gonna be funky too. Don't click for me? I'm sorry. Not often is it Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, is it syncing? That's kind of cool. You're right, that is. There's usually like some kind of delay. I think if you use the Twitch app, it delays like a full minute. Like, not even joking. It's like a big delay. All right, let's go to this the school idol project. Pac-Man sounds. Let's go to the school. Let's go to this pop-up. It's on the second floor, they said. Is it cold? No, it's. I haven't worn my gloves in a while. It's very nice. It's actually very nice now. It's not cold at all. No. Are we going to Ueno after? We're going to see where the day takes us, brother. We got a lot of stream. I'm trying to do the sunrise to sunset if we can make it. I didn't put it in the title because sometimes I tap out because I'm only human. Even I run out of stamina sometimes. Is the backpack keeping you warm? You know what? That would be nice, right? It doesn't, no. They don't produce this much heat. Four and a half hours? Yeah, we're gonna definitely make it, but also we have so much more things to do. It is a very nice day, Gyudon. Also, thank you so much for just your support, dude. Like, it's insane, Gyudon. Please don't ever feel like you have to do that. But I'm also not gonna say no to it. Wow, there's an Ultraman exhibit. Bro, I gotta start watching Ultraman. Any Ultraman fans in chat? Oh, this one kinda has boobs. Ultra chest. This one's cool too. Ultraman Blazer. We're over to 650. That's crazy, man. Dare I raise it to get to the magic 700 this stream? I think we'll leave it. I think we're good. I don't want to encourage too much. Trigger Dark? Dude. AKA the coolest thing ever. Wow. This guy's cool as hell. You love much Toku? Everybody say W Gyudon one more time. We'll get to the schoolgirls in a bit, boys. I want to look at Ultraman stuff first. Wow, this is Ultraman Omega. Whoa. I mean, it's just acrylic stands. It's not that, there's not that much in here, so I guess this is it. But. The Idol Master pop-up shop. Is there a Costco? Yeah, there's many. Wow, there's a line for the school idol and it's all guys. Okay, I mean, fair, but little observation there. I guess we're not going to go in there because I'm not lining up for that. Oh, they're not open yet? Oh, they only allow like one person in at a time. Oh. There's no Walmart, no. It'd be kind of cool. The School Idol Theater. Dude. It really is like that's a very high. Whoa, there's more. I can't go in here. It says no filming. This is the official store. Oh, here we go. They got this thing. All right. Look at that. Whoa, it's like a life-sized acrylic stand. Look at this guy. That's a store clerk. That's not even like a character. Kind of looks like Lunch from Dragon Ball. Like how there's a mirror there. You can see the... I gotta get my eyes checked in one of these. I think Jin's does it. Yeah. I'm having a hard time watching tiny letters on a 4K screen. I'm getting old, man. Well, that was it. There's a store with like acrylic stands. Wait, they all went in. Oh no, they're still standing there. Yeah. It's just a bunch of acrylic stands. We're gonna skip that. It needs new Ray-Ban stream? No, man. I want people to see the camera. That's a line we don't cross. At least I don't cross. Bro, the aura of this dude. Next to the sign. What a legend. Tomorrow's supposed to be a snowstorm, really, bro? Look at you go everywhere. He has a... Dude, that guy definitely had a quest for us, didn't he? I didn't want to stand there and film it. It was kind of awkward, but... You talk to that guy, he's got a quest to give you a rare item.
植えていくことによって土の中の少しでも出していくことができます。
We see the fit, bro. Hi, Piccolo. We see the fit, brother. That guy's voice is annoying. Yeah, he was protesting against Corona. I don't. It's a bit late for that. Fetch quest everywhere. Alright, let's check out the old auction boxes. See if they got any PC 98s for 5,000 yen. Jesus Christ, that was a deal. To this day though, maybe it didn't work, you know. Glad I didn't pick it up, but it was a good deal. Oh, they've got the big ones. 11,000. Damn, bro. Baka, when are you gonna 3D print these ones, man? We need it. Big Coke? Yeah. These are cool. Repainted. Look at Onion Bro here, man. Elden Ring. You guys saw how good I am at Souls games. Akiba is dead, bro. Full of tourists and expensive prices. Thank you for the advice, brother. I'll just end the stream. Sorry, man. He was in Japan from December 7 to 26. Yeah. That's expert talk right there. My bad, brother. My bad. My bad, bro. Back it up, everybody. He was in Japan from December 7 to the 26th. It's over, bro. It's over. Sorry, guys.
Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to AppDef 500k.
This one's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen the box for this one. 12,000 yen. Oof. Let's go upstairs, see what they have. I keep seeing this. This is like the craziest shit, man. I kind of want to buy this. It's 300 yen for this picture. But this is what the Akihabara Radio Center used to look like. Game Boy cartridge case. Damn. 9,000 yen. Oof. 1926. It said Showa. Fuck, what's this here? Showa 26. So you guys got to Google what year that is, because I'm really bad at that. This is where we found the 5,000 yen PC 98. Yeah. Wow. They're very minty, but Japanese sponge cake at Costco. What is a Japanese sponge cake? That sounds delicious. Wow, Pokemon lunchbox, like 1,000 yen. Dragon Ball things. $19.51. That makes sense. What were they selling here in 1951, man? They didn't have no digital cameras, which are now retro. No, the NEC isn't there. No, I checked it the other day. No, it's not. Someone definitely bought it. They've got a Betamax, a Sony Betamax player, which is beautiful, dude. It's got wood grain on the side. Whoa, this is the most beautiful thing ever. This is a ED Beta. This is beautiful. I don't know if it works. This is a DVD player. Yeah, this guy hates me because I made him take down the PC-98 that one time. Solid wooden anime figures. What's up, Salty? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I found my...
Hell yeah, man. Damn. Beta is dead. I knew someone, I was gonna wait who did it, but I knew someone made the ED joke. Oh, look at this little mini disc. In the box. Sorry, I gotta bend over because I'm tall. So it's like hard for me to walk here. Ultra rare collector's item. And it's Pokemon Silver for 3,000 yen in the loose card. Alright, buddy. AV Famicom. Whoa, they got a G3? 12K though. Wow, this is the Aquos that I was looking for. This is like one of the best. You can find these for less, but this is one of the best non-CRT retro game TVs. It's natively 480p. It's got both component and VGA, and it's also the composite and S-video. It literally takes everything, and it's got like a really good image quality. These are really good. I wouldn't pay this much for it, but these are really good. Buy it. I'm actually looking for one of these. It's the LC20C5. Let me take a picture just to be sure. But honestly, if I find one like this, I'll heavily debate getting rid of my CRT for it, depending on the condition of that thing. Nice work. Appreciate you, brother. The oldest memorabilia you own? That's a great question, Benetton. I actually don't know that. I got some Showa stuff, but find it, man. Oh, they had a clear file. Nice. CRT is pretty old. Really good image quality is 480p. Yeah, and it doesn't scale it like modern LCD does. since it's like native, right? So if you chuck like a Wii in there, it's gonna look really good. Super Famicom is gonna look a bit less. Of course, it's not gonna compare to a CRT, but it doesn't, for a TV that doesn't use a scaler and doesn't, you know what I'm trying to say? The amount of pixels equates the amount of resolution you throw in it. I think it's LCD, yeah. It's not plasma, that's for sure. There's also a Sony one that's different. And the best thing is you can also use it as a computer monitor, because it has just straight up VGA, right? So you can just hook up your computer and play emulators on it. Or you can hook up HDMI systems. Like if you really want to scale it and you want to use something like a RetroTink, you can just use the VGA port for that. Them closing the rodeo on Sunday. It's 12. They should already be doing it. Is it Sunday? I don't know why they haven't done it. I think it's after 1 p.m. Because we're definitely all still cramped up the side of the road. But yeah, if you can find any of these older Sharps, you can check them out on Mericari too. They're not as heavy as CRTs, right? Sony has a couple one, but there's very specific models that you gotta look out for. That guy does not care about traffic. Holy shit. Is it every Sunday? I thought it was every Sunday, but I also don't research these things, so I just kind of go and then sometimes it doesn't work out. It's fine. But I can highly recommend those 4x3 old televisions from the peak LCD era, before everything became widescreen. Because you saw how big it was, like a 20-inch 4x3. It's gonna be bigger than a 20-inch, like 16:9, right? 13K. It was nice condition. I also don't want to lug that around all day. Let's see what Trader 2 has. Love, Kiss, Endless Memories. This isn't creepy at all. Would you gotta like take pictures? Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this? This looks awesome. Oh, this is that platformer that we've made. What is this? Is this a Switch game? Dude, they really just be releasing everything on the Switch. What the hell are these? One Punch Man. Anybody watching a new One Punch Man season? Is it already out? This is where we would theoretically find the new, here, as I say it, 1,600 and 1,200. These prices are really good, dude. This is cheaper than we found it at. I swear we can find this for 400 yen. If we go to the Countryside Book Ops. I'm gonna not buy these today, because if they're this cheap, these are awesome figures, dude. Let me send it to my friend. it's terrible, don't bother. Of which part? The game? I played that platformer, it was pretty great. I had a demo of it at Tokyo Game Show. I guess you guys are not a fan. One Punch Man will get a second Akur, but it's so boring watch animation wise. It's not out yet? I enjoyed the first season. This is all shooters. Trigger Heart, Irem, Gradius Origin. This is the one Baka was talking about, right? The Gradius Origin collection? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this also have like Salamander? Yes, it does. And then it has the Foreign Life Force, which is Salamander, right? Then Salamander 2 is a Japan exclusive, apparently. This is a great collection then for 6,000 yen. Oh, you guys are talking about One Punch Man. Gotcha. You can get exclusive Gooner posters if you buy this game. Oh. From this store. See, that's one of those figures. This isn't a dragon though, is it? Convert? You gotta Google it, my friend. I'm sorry, I don't have a converter. If you have a bot that can do that, I'm open to suggestion. Azure Lane? They're a bit close to each other, isn't it? It's like, I feel like you could give each other some space. Dolphin Wave. Arms Note. Alright. Longitron doesn't like math. He can. I just haven't taken the time to figure out how to do it in 4 years that I've been doing this. They're sisters. All right, Gunny. That explains everything. They're inseparable. What if I had these giant ones up here? Like how the Freeran one is all innocent next to all of these bunny ones and stuff. This is a bunch of One Piece stuff, right? Aquaman. I gotta pee again, bro. I keep drinking all this water. Let's go to the Akiba Theater. Let's switch it up a bit.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. Someone else set off the goon alarm.
Customize your very own postcard today.
How much for the what? I don't know, brother. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Gabe. My bad, bro. There's some stores that I want to hang out in here, but I gotta go to that big building first because they have a bathroom. And I'm well hydrated today, which is good. It's very good. I keep forgetting that. Goon alarm getting worn up. This is continuously. Why is there a freaky bear at the Taito station? I know someone who's into that. Whoa, we gotta go here. The sun is like really hard on this thing. It's so nice and sunny. What does the temperature say on the screen? It's really nice out. "10 degrees, dude. It's almost summer." So think about hose like, you gotta stop, dude. There's a bathroom on the second floor of this building, so we're good. Peel the apple. I don't think I will, man. What are the rules at a succubus bar? I bet you they got a lot of rules. You can't physically touch the succubi. They frown upon that. Hi, chat. I'm wearing the same thing as yesterday. I don't care. We gotta go to the third floor. It's kind of crowded here. We'll explore these floors in a bit. They still have the Pippin. Did they like raise the price of this? Wasn't this like a lot cheaper than this? We gotta find the footage. I'll take a picture later. But wasn't this like 20,000 yen? And then they realized how rare this shit is, and now it's like 50. I swear that was cheaper. Literally 1984. That's what I said, man. What? It's for your own safety? Yeah. You'll get trapped in the shadow realm, which, you know, might be exactly where you want to be. You'd buy so much stuff if I came to Japan. I know, brother. Let's see if I still have the picture on my Google Drive. Pippin. Okay, it literally... Bro, this shit is giving me pictures of Scottie Pippen that apparently I had on my Google Drive. How does Google know who Scottie Pippen is? Alright, I gotta go pee. It's really bad. It's right there. Wait, there's a trash can here first.
Huden_X gifted a tier 1 sub 2. Huden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Roscoe Dubs. Huden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Homeless Robot. Huden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Keydirts 3.
back. I miss your gamba. I'll put it back later. I'll put it back later. What is this, Ultraman? Yeah, I gotta fix those banking alerts issues. It's very annoying. I like that this place just kind of caters to it. They got a whole wall of goon. But you gotta bend over to watch it so everyone knows what you're looking at. You can't get away from it. These are cool. Tiny little pirate action figures, but like gacha sized. Like full figures in the box. Like there's big versions of these. And this is really cool. If you don't have the space for the big ones, I guess. $20.25. Let's go for a walk, Pikachu. Well, they're like 3,000 yen here. You see how the inflation works? Also, I still have this, by the way. I can highly recommend it. If you find yourself in a countryside book off in Japan, look for this Rockman figure. It's high quality. It's really cool. It's the original Mega Man. And it's 2,000 yen here, which I think is a fine price. But you can actually get this for below like 1,400 yen if you look for it. But I feel like 2,700 is also like a decent price. It's a bit more, but they're really good. I can highly recommend them. I have it on my server or like one of my shelves. It's really cool. That's a real cool Rockman fig. Which anime is this from? Whoa, Mew and Mewtwo keychains from like really old. This is like the coolest thing ever. I say that about a lot of things. What's the year? This is why I need glasses. I used to be able to read this. It's a bit, I can't even read it, but this is so cool. 1,200 yen though. It's kind of vibing. These Mario ones are cool. Do they have the mother ones already? See if we can find like an individual one that we're missing. They're gonna be expensive though here. Like even the Nintendo gacha that you can still get for 500 yen is 3,500 yen here. Oh, here they are. 300 yen? That's literally the price. So, Pooh is 300 yen. This is literally how much it costs to get them out of the machine. So I'm gonna buy this. Because the machine is 300 yen. We need Pooh, and I need this guy. Apparently this one is 1,500. That's the rare, but we already have this one. So hell yeah, man. I'm gonna buy these. And I now have a complete collection. Actually, shit, I don't know which one I have. Mr. Saturn is 1,000 yen. I have like 5 of those. Don't worry, all the doubles are gonna go to giveaways and whatever, but I didn't expect that to be here. We've completed the set. I'm actually not sure which of these. I definitely vaguely remember the purple one though. You literally pimmed it? Oh no. The purple goop is the rarest? I'm missing Pooh, but... Do you guys remember which one I got? Thank you for the Prime, Supernova. Do you guys remember which one we had? We're definitely getting Pooh. There's no way we're not getting Pooh. For 300 yen. That's the price of the gacha. That's at cost. This one is 500 yen and the 1500 yen. But I think we did get the rarest then. Worst case scenario, we'll get a 500 yen double and I'll trade. But this would avoid any trades, and then I have a bunch of extras to give away, which I think is cool. Dude, I'm so excited. Thought you were missing Pooh and purple? Okay, but... Am I missing Pooh and blue or Pooh and purple? That's the thing. I'm not paying 1,500 for that. Who wants to go to yesterday's stream and rewatch it? You can do that on Twitch. If anybody would like to take the time out of their day, I'll gift you a sub. All right. If you do have a sub, I don't know. I'll check. If you don't have a sub, go back to yesterday's stream. Maybe clip it. And then we'll come back here when we'll come back and get it. Because I'm not paying 1,500 for that one. I'm okay with 500. Also, I have all of these ones. These are kind of crazy how expensive Mr. Saturn is for those. Around when? It's a good question. We were at Omiya Station after the first couple hard-offs, I think. It was definitely after the Suruga-ya. Do you know roughly when yesterday? Tao Pai Pai. No, it's hard to find it. Let me go check. Yesterday, IRL Secret Flea Market. No, that wasn't yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. It was Christmas in Saitama. My bad. It was Christmas in Saitama. That's when I got them. Yesterday was no, it was Christmas in Saitama, I think. Yeah, so it was here. 344. I mean, I found it. And I only have one of them, so I know I still need the other one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna stand here and wait because I found it. It's cool when you stream things. Okay, here's a Ness. Can I skip? Always yapping, man. Definitely need the blue one because I remember it's that one, and I guess that one's, it says rare on it. Anyway, could you guys check for me? Nobody heard that? They're all, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple Jeffs and Paulines. I got a couple Nesses. Yeah, when you got there. Christmas in Saitama is the thought. Let me know. I will be forever grateful. If you don't have a sub, I'll gift you a sub. Gabe, you don't have a sub. Why don't you have a sub? You're always here. I'm going to stand here and look at this for a bit while we wait. Where are these guys? It takes a while, right? You gotta like skip through it a bit. If you're on the computer, you have the arrow key, so it's a bit easier. I will be forever grateful. Thank you guys. Because I haven't done the unboxing yet. I should have taken a picture. Oh, these are kind of cool. Die-cast metal Saint Seiya golden horoscope things. Also, if it's wrong, you're banned. No, that's not true. It's the blue goop and poo you need? Could you post a clip it? No, it's okay. I believe you. You have a sub though. I don't know what to offer you. See, this is how cool this one is. That's so cool. That means we got the rare one. That means we got the rare one, bro. You need the blue? Thank you. Sorry. That's all good. Almost yeeted a guy. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Está muy chido.
I'm just gonna scoop in there. Sorry. I don't know why we didn't get a poo. Poo wasn't even rare. Hi, Nijubashimae. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Super cool that we got the rare one though. I'm sure there's a place that sells sets. So maybe we gotta look out for those to get a full set. Just to see if we can get doubles or something, but if your poo is rare, see a doctor, that's sure. That's it. That was our goal for like 2 days ago. Also, these are the ones I still need. Apparently Cloud is now 10,000 yen, which is insane. Because I have Cloud. I don't have Sephiroth, I have Barret. I don't have Eris. And like Femboy Cloud is like the most expensive one. And these are the newest series. Apparently some of these are pretty expensive as well. It's kind of crazy, man. I don't know if I'll ever get those, but... But we found them. Very excited. Thank you guys, by the way. Someone say family. Thank you guys so much for confirming that was the blue one. I was like 90% sure, but you know, I didn't want to spend money on it if I already had it. Oh, we gotta go to the other side? It's so confusing. Yeah, definitely Blue just finished watching. Alright. Well, let me double check. Alright, there you go. You're the only guy that didn't have a sub, so thank you for confirming. There's giant backpack. I saw that. You guys saw that too? Dude, my own sub got scammed with the sounds. Oh yeah, it was off. Let me do that again. Oh, thank you for the sub, me. You're welcome.
Laundry gifted a tier 1 sub to Gold Giraffe.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Everyone else, my bad. What is this wall of goon? Why are we... Like I was in the Yodobashi. He had like army patches, but it was like anime stuff. This is my favorite magician, I guess. You know what I mean? It's all about the magic. Nah, I'm joking. This is my favorite magician. I guess they can all be magicians, depending on who you ask. Why is this here? The best kind of wall art. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a whole bunch of free in here as well. Oh, is this Spawn? And then a whole bunch of anime girls. This is cool though. 6,000 yen for this. It's wild. Every time you go to Akihabara Retro Game Camp, you take pictures of Pokemon games. So far last year, they're up $30. Really? That's like a good idea though. So you keep track? That's kind of a fun idea. My guy's the window shopping version of price charting. Bunch of Evangelion. I don't remember this scene from Evangelion at all, dude. I don't remember. Hey, there's the coffee ones. It's like a complete set. You go every year. No, it's cool. It's cool. I saw Evangelion. It wasn't that. Ooh, look, more Kingdom Hearts stuff. Yeah, the more I see it, the more I'm like, I gotta play these Kingdom Hearts because it's like Disney Final Fantasy X, right? Also, the die-cast cactus. Some really cool stuff, man. You gotta be into it, though. Which Final Fantasy game is this one from? I don't remember, you know, that one from the game. Kingdom Hearts, I've never played it, man. But I don't want to just start it and then not finish it. I want to get in there, you know what I mean? Adult Fantasy XXX. What are you, a LimeWire torrent in 2005? What up, Tagger? How you doing, brother? Wow, more Evangelion stuff. They are cool, though. I'm gonna finish those movies. Oh, look at that! I have a different one, but I do have one of these, the Terrarium collections. They're really cool. They're little Pokeballs that are clear, and they have little, like, biodomes in it, right? So this is like water, this is like a volcano, you know what I mean? I have one with, like, Caterpie and Pikachu. I can't find it in here, but these are really cool. Apparently they're rare. And these, like, Pokemon stuff. Look at this one in the back there. It's 50,000 yen. And some of these Pokemon dioramas, they're so rare because, like, you know. LimeWire Boomer, yes sir. Yes, sir. That's me. Isn't there a Charizard? Yeah, it's right here in the back there. That's the most expensive one at almost 8,000 yen. I love those. They're the blind boxes, and you can't buy these blind boxes anymore. So like, they're just gonna go up in price, right? As more people. But that Alakazam in the back there with the house and the unknowns is one of the coolest. I guess that's like a whole diorama. It's not even a figure, right? All the EVs are also really cool over there. 55,000. They're only going to go up in price. You can tell how they're hand painted. You see the muck in the back there? That's how they used to be. They used to be a lot lower quality, but in my opinion, a lot more charm. Used Kazaa. I switch between them a lot. LimeWire, Kazaa, Bearshare. Whoa, we got female Freddy Krueger and female Jason. They're like $300, dude. A bunch of mid one-piece ones. Wow, this is like Ghost in the Shell, like a whole set in the case. Tachikoma. Which Ghost in the Shell is this? Ergonomic mouse mats. Which is your favorite, chat? A, B, or C? One more time. That's A, B, or C. You gotta choose. Which one do you think has the most ergonomic support? You know? C? But these are bunnies though. I like how these are new. These aren't like, you know, these are pretty, I don't know what this is, but they're not like second hand. They're, whoa, Master Roshi on the little motorcycle thing. Okay, so this is not the same one. This is a premium. You can tell how it comes with like a little cart and stuff. But dude, I'm really into these Silent Hill ones, man. Why is there a Zootopia action figure? Who did that? The contour and balance is perfect, and you get +10 to happiness. That's the perfect answer. That's it, brother. That's it. What's all these? There's a horror with optional parts. This is a horror Sadako statue with VHS. This is like from The Ring, right? And then there's like a horror tape. And then here's, oh, there's female Edward Scissorhands. That's kind of cool, dude. We gotta pay homage to the CRT statues. I just realized it has like the silver Oompa. I've never wanted arthritis until now. You see, even though this is like a way cheaper one, it's so well made. Wow, look at this Kinnikuman. Dude, thank you for the Prime, Sekiro Wolf. Appreciate you, brother. You think we're gonna get to magical 700? Nah, it's wishful thinking. Who's that guy in the back? Is that Black Panther, but except he's white? Why is he on a vinyl record? I don't know who that character is. That's a really cool Kiryu. It's a White Panther? It's a JoJo? Yeah, I think it's JoJo, right? I've never seen JoJo, so that makes sense. Well, Metal Gear Solid. This is a coin bag. This has to be like really old for it to be 40,000 yen. Wow, this is the Snorlax that I wanted. I have this one. I need these ones. They're so premium. The thing is, they're such big discs, it's hard to put them anywhere. Alright, that's enough of the shenanigans. We forgot the second floor because I had to pee. You got a Kaito kid from a gachapon? Hell yeah, dude. That song was catchy. Got a bunch of video games out here. Ooh. This is where they got the video games these days. Look at that. We got some Neo Geo games. Mark of the Mid for 348,000 yen. Garo Mark of the Mid. 158,000 for the original Rockman. There's no way that's worth that. I mean, if Excitebike is 9,000 yen, then okay. This is a Game Gear with a TV tuner. That's kind of wild. It's not the one that still works though. This is Neo Geo in the box, 118,000. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on vinyl. These PlayStations are all junk and 2,000 yen, I guess. They do have a little retro section in the middle of the store. You gotta find it though. The Atmark Pippin, man. I'm gonna go check to see if they upped this price. I guess Atmark was just a Akihabara thingamajig. No, I can't find it. Beeps and boops on vinyl. It's good beeps, dude. There's some good beeps. They got a little goon corner here too. Apparently. Good lord, dude. Wow, these are elves. Big Lord of the Rings fan. I'm trying to find video games though. They're I think it's like back here. Whoa, the Golden Dual Shop? Really now? They've got the Orange Twin. 30,000 yen though. Sheesh. Oh, it was on a stand? My bad. Let's put it back on a stand. I got Mr. Mosquito. Only $7.80. That's not bad. Snow deals in Akihabara. Cyborg 009. Maybe this is good, maybe it isn't. What is this? Osaka? What happened in Osaka? Part of the Hyakushiki PS2? Yeah, it was. Yeah. I think that's the only way you can get it. It also has like a different stand. Too hard to find an affordable PC Engine? Yeah, I'm calling it a day at the Superstation. I've heard FPGA PC Engine stuff is really good. So, fuck it. The Empire Goon's back. You gotta stop, dude. It's almost lunchtime, but Sunday at the lunchtime over here is gonna be crazy, man. Whoa. Considering we do have to find something Schmeat related. What is this song? They really try to make the catchiest songs for these stupid trucks. It's like the Technication one. And it just repeats. Imagine driving that thing, man. You gotta have like noise cancelling headphones or something. Driving circles around Tokyo. Yeah, Technication is diabolical. It's also really bad. It's supposed to be like an IT recruitment agency, but so not that great. Not a banger, or you're deaf, man. That's not. You're not wrong, dude. Turning that into a superpower if you're deaf. Hi. We've been over this. I don't know, man. Once they start translating it into actually calling me master, I get real uncomfortable. Kebab? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get kebab, man. Let's get a street kebab. There's one over here that's pretty good. Because last time we went to the Turkish place, we can get some kebab around here. This curry was phenomenal, dude. It was so good. Dark, thick curry sauce. It's a completely different dish than like butter chicken, man. Like Japanese curry is absolutely its own thing. It's so crazy. Let's see what the Suruga-ya bargain bin has to offer though. Tiger bunny. Discount figures. I don't know, is there anything good? This one's branded Sega. Not sure what this is. Is this a Tamagotchi, dude? Oh, it's a figure. I was gonna say a box little Tamagotchi, but this is not Tamagotchi. It's literally an acrylic stand. Let's see if they got any Game Boys in here, because they usually do. Dude, they've got junk mystery bags. No Game Boys, just a bunch of Walkman. Voice recorders, nothing really crazy. This is kind of fun, like a junk mystery bag. 7,770. It's for figures, sorry. It's no junk, I guess. Bins of disappointment. Study has shown that if you're exposed to a long exposure of bass beats, you're going deaf. What? Really? I'm so fucked. Do you know how much, like, dude, I listen to a lot of music on my headphones. No way, dude. What's his name? Can snipe him at Big Box. That's where he always starts, right? He lives in the big box. I'm sure he knows, though. I'm sure that guy knows where to find him. It's not what's his name, it's Buddha King, which is an awesome name. Quiet. Oh, Shizuka ni. Quiet. Waba. You guys heard that? I gotta pee again. Holy crap. How will I manage this? I don't think there's a long line at Bossman. Let's get ourselves a little rappy. Whoa, a tiny car. It's so tiny, it's like a Tomica. It's like a little sports car. Look at him go. It's a K car too. Dude, that's so cool. I will not fit in there. This guy's pretty lit.
Hello, welcome, bro.
An AutoZam? What is that? AutoZam AZ1?
Welcome, bro.
What's up, bro? Kebab mix onegaishimasu. Kebab wrap. Garlic sauce kudasai. Chicken sandwich set. 1,000 yen. That was mad legit. Has a falcon door, dude, and it's so small. Like I wouldn't even be able to fit in it.
700. Thank you. ありがとうございます。テリバガシ。はい。
What's up, man?
Rapo?
A wrap mix, please.
Yes, okay. Sauce, spicy and sweet.
Nah, garlic sauce, please.
Garlic sauce.
Try to collect numbskull 1/4 the size of classic arcades. I see those, brother. I see those. They're like working too, right? Or is the 1/4 the one that's like a USB thing or a coin bank or something and they're not working?
Okay, bro.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, bro. ありがとうございます。Bye bye.
Bye bye. I mean, I'm gonna eat it right here. Isn't that right, chat? All right, cheers, chat.
Hello, welcome. This video. Very cool, very cool.
So good, dude. Kebab is better than Korea. Which sandwich from last week, brother? Same, brother. Turkey? I gotta go there. What is this music, man? There's a lot of pigeons. What up, pigeon bros?
Hello. Salam alaikum. This moment, this spot. My favorite.
The Greeks do it better than Turks? I disagree, brother. 110% disagree. I like shawarma, bro. Also, both of us are wrong. The Germans do it better. You can get the Greeks and the Turks fighting, but no one makes a kebab sandwich like the Germans, bro. What up, Richie? I think so. I like did it. Yeah, the real tiny arcades. I heard about them, Mark. Way better than your one up. Yeah. Gyros versus kebab. I choose kebab, but once in a while I like the seasoning of the Greek gyros, whatever you call it. Shawarma too. I know there's differences. I think it's mostly seasoning, right? Yeah, they got they got pizza, bro. Budget Sounder, thank you for the prime, brother. Gyros is better in Korea? It might be though. You know how good Korean fried things are, dude? You prefer gyro? You like the seasoning? Italians, we are the best food? That's also just wrong, dude. Everybody knows the best Italian food is in New York. Italy lost that championship a very long time ago, bro. The best pizza. It's like a lot of these dishes, man. They go somewhere else, they perfect it. You can't get New York pizza in Italy, man. That's false. Dude, have you been to, you probably have been to New York. I haven't been to New York. I don't know, man. I agree with you on Italian food, but maybe not in Italy. We can agree to disagree. I dated an Italian girl for a while, bro. I like the bruschetta, the little breads. Fond memories of those. But pizza, dude, I've been to Italy. I've never had better pizza than like New York style pizza. I guess that's a preference, so we can't agree to disagree. But you've been to New York? Well, I've never been to New York, so what are we even talking about here? But no one can argue that the best kebab is in Germany, dude. I've had kebab in so many countries. Shawarma is different. You gotta, I mean, I guess that's whatever, but American pizza is just different than Italy pizza. Yeah, it's a totally different dish. There's a type of pizza joint that's like it's kind of going viral for being one of the best like pizzas in Tokyo. But it's like Italian pizza, right, with the crust, and it's very good. But people are fighting it with the New York style places, but both of them are just like, yeah, but it's a different dish. It's completely different. You know what I mean? But there's a couple New York guys, so New Jersey, they're like a couple of these Italian guys, they make me want to climb through the phone and go eat that shit, dude. It's so good. With the crust, and they'll put the vinegar on the drizzles. Bro, no way, man. It's literally one of my life goals to go to those places. I think it's called like Krusty's Pizza or something. Krusty Slice or something like that. They'll make it square too, with the pan. Yeah, that's the thing about pizza. You can just make it whatever you want, man. Throw some pineapple on that bitch. Who cares, dude? At that point, it really does stop being Italians, man. They hate that shit. You put pineapple on a pizza, dude, they'll come after your firstborn. You want to make an Italian guy go crazy? You know what you got to do? You get like spaghetti, right? Before you put it in the pan, you break it in half. Lose their shit every time, dude. They'll combust immediately. It's like a knife to the heart, dude. Like you're actually physically hurting them. It's like a Horcrux, like Voldemort. Whoa, speaking of. Oh, he's not really loud, is he? This is so ass, bro. At least it's not loud like when he's in Shibuya. I guess they have like sound limits here. Let's go to the Miku pop-up, see what they have. I love pineapple pizza, half Italian. Yeah, the other half doesn't. Dude, look at these baby wipes. Lining them up like Power Rangers, dude. That one ain't even Japanese. It's an avocado one. You gotta pick one, chat. I'm talking about the baby wipes. Oh, I guess these are face masks. Go, go. Power Rangers. Keep pineapple off your pizza. See, real culinary artists know that the savory fats and flavors of the ham would complement the sweet flavors of the pineapple, but you'd have to be educated to figure that one out. In Eastern Europe, they have pilaf, which is the same concept. Oh, they got new stuff. Cool. You gotta get those baby metal. You do, man. Is this a Miku song? I guess it is, right? some new stickers in. Without pineapple on pizza, we wouldn't have personal computers? Elaborate. What do you mean? You wouldn't be able to watch this stream without pineapple on pizza? Hey man, I'm a fan. Oh, there's a photo opportunity. This is usually closed off. They open it. Dude, that kebab was delicious. It was so much better than the other one. Whoa, her hair is like eyes. Also, what is that sword? Is she like a knight? Like two tiny knights, right? I think it's eyes. This isn't even Miku. Chad, we need to buy this. It's all shiny. How many? Whoa, 24,000 yen? Alright, let's put it back. My bad, bro, my bad.
So surprised.
By what?
By this.
Yeah?
Very beautiful.
It's amazing, right?
Amazing.
I want 3 of them.
I want all of them.
That one's your favorite?
My favorite is this one.
I see. The security guard.
But it's much more beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, it's up there, man. Big fan, big fan. Alright. What else we got in here? What is this, like a can? It's like a koozie. You guys know what a koozie is? Miku is anything she wants to be. Something like that. I always thought that this was like the girl from Steins Gate, but it's just a random ass person. Oh, they got a Berserk parade, a Berserk figure. Pop-up parade. Isn't this like Exodia? You gotta assemble them. Pineapple pizza lore? Jesus Christ, dude. Pizza with pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno? That's crazy, bro. That's a lot of ingredients on one pizza. Wow, look at these flags. Racing Miku. Spa version. You have to assemble all 5 pieces. 6, you forgot about the left nut of Exodia. 7 if you want to really be a completionist. Isn't there like an actual bike team wearing Miku stuff? Because it's like, that's their uniform. Oh, they got license plates? Cool. They're actually from Autobox too. Pot of Greed. Look, this is like the actual racing team. Good Smile Racing Team. Which racing league is it? Is this like Super Formula? With the big Mercedes. Those Mercedes go, bro. Oh, there's more here. What is this, like a hammer? Nitro Plus. That looks like a turbo or something. Like an air intake. Oh, look, Miku signed this. Dude, I've been watching so much... Wow, they got racing umbrellas. I just gotta walk with this as like my normal umbrella. GT300, it's cool, right? I've been watching so much American Chopper, dude. It's so cool. It's such a comforting show to watch. Watch them build the bikes and argue. That's it, that's the show, but it's good. You need high heels for that umbrella? You don't think I have high heels, brother? You underestimate me. Personally, pineapple. Are you still on that, huh? An American Chopper. They would have, bro. If it was like these days, if the show was still on, I think there has a version, but it's not as good. Like at its peak, dude, I'm watching an episode where they build a bike for Will Smith, brother. It's for the iRobot movie premiere. This is how big that show was in the second season. They really had like people filling up stadiums to watch them unveil a bike. It's kind of crazy. They would finish a bike. They're building one for Will Smith, dude. For the iRobot movie premiere. They brought it to the red carpet. And then they showed it to Will Smith. It's like a whole thing, man. Yeah, I know they parted ways. Yeah, you got senior versus junior and that whole dynamic. Reality TV, yeah, man. They made unrideable motorcycles. That's also true. They do not a single bike that they make look comfortable. That's absolutely true. Keep my bike's name out your mouth. Nah, Will Smith didn't slap anyone back then. That's a recent development. He didn't slap anybody back then. That's a recent thing that he did. Art is suffering. Some of them do generally look cool though, but none of the bikes that they built were made to ride. I never knew there was a door in here. They're more like art pieces, and then they would actually have like rideable bikes later. Life of the Amazonia? Hey look, it's my team. You know Miku's in the Sonic racing game? Yeah, man. This is a board game, Suruga-ya, by the way. It looks fun. People who bought some of the American Chopper bikes? Oh, really? Thank you for the...
Toyota and PlayStation on top. Saluting face emoji.
Saluting face emoji. Thank you so much for the 2... I'm gonna assume those are Australian dollars? It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. First Empires. This is like Age of Empires board game. I think there is an Age of Empires board game. This is like a bootleg Risk though. This doesn't look fun. Wasn't that a show over 20 years ago? Yeah. No, like 15 years. It was 2010. The first season is still 4x3. That's how long ago it was. It's also really hard to find online. Whoa. Where's Warhammer guy? He's got to tell me what this is. Is this just like actual Warhammer? Age of Sigmar. Lots of sus this weekend? Yeah, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are not only making my holiday, but you're making this Show possible. This is a board game. It says board game. Space Marine. We get a retro collection Game Boy Color Pokemon games for the Switch. I agree. With online and trading, I agree. That would actually convince me to get a Switch too. So this is like little guys, right? Ooh, look at this guy, man. Oh, this is a board game. I thought it was like a skeleton team. Look at this guy. They're like white. Combat Patrol. The slapping thing was staged? I agree. I think all of it's staged, dude. No, I don't think the slapping thing was staged. He wouldn't have made that apology if it was staged. A lot of it is staged, though. 1,000 yen for this? Your luck must be getting sore? No, I'm good, bro. Are you new to the stream? This is like the minimum that we usually stream. I do get sore at night when I lay in my bed. I get really good sleep. Like tonight, I'm probably going to sleep really well. I'm already looking forward to it. This is awesome, dude. It's got turrets. Anybody into Warhammer? I've got one guy. It's called Strength Hammer. He has a YouTube channel. Go check it out. I love that it's like a Bible church tower mech suit with skulls. It's like the coolest thing ever, dude. I just don't want to paint. This has to be from the same team. Streamline games like Kill Team? Yeah. Also the books are good. Oh, look at this guy. He's like a priest. Oh, like a holy rubric Marines. Been watching your videos for months. First stream, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I started streaming on my main channel again. It's riskier to combine everything, but fuck it. If it gets you guys here, it gets you guys here. I do have a second channel called 4am Laundry Live if you want to watch past streams. They're all there. This is cool. Real Space Raiders? Whoa, they've got wings, dude. These are legitimately cool. I just don't care about the game neither. What is this? Combat Patrol? But these are like, this is like a Halo Banshee. Yeah, let's go 4am Laundry Live. They've got timestamps and everything. So, if you don't want to watch 8 hours, you can skip through. These are just all the game of the far future. These are all tabletop RPGs and stuff. What tabletop RPG is this? Asian Punk RPG. It actually is. Thank you so much for another super chat. Now for more sleep.
But for now, more sleep on.
Alright, sleep well, brother. Appreciate you. Whoa, like an old D&D manual. Is this like original? It's 5,000 yen. It's English. Yeah, this is from TSR. This is an original Dungeons and Dragons player's book. How did this make it here? This is literally me, by the way. We don't get to see the accidental anime channel use if we watch the VOD. Sometimes you do. Sometimes I just don't mention it. They never, no one's gonna check. I've got haters, but they're not that dedicated. I got lazy haters. They'll hate watch, but they're not gonna hate watch 9 hours just to find a titty to report. That's why they're haters, because they're just lazy people. But when I catch it, you know what I mean? Sometimes I also just forget. Look at all the Space Marine board game that they have. It's like a whole shipment. Hello, Lilama. Original AD&D, they're like 40 years old. Yeah, man. Challenge accepted. No. I report you. We don't like you in chat. Sorry. This is a junior Monopoly. There's some really interesting stuff here. Like I said, I just need board game guys, but I guess, you know. Dude, this is like Xeno Shift with a Y. Look at that. Dreadmire. This is the type of board game that the guy who made it, like he played it himself. Against himself with like 7 other players. There's all the card games. There's a Dragon Quest card game. Bro, it's just a deck of cards. Officially by Square Enix for the 25th anniversary. Squex Toys. Cool. They're little RPG things. Fun store, love bras and all these board games. Same. Still got people to play them with, man. Wow, what is this? This is like an RPG. You guys want to go check out some retro games? Hey, maybe there's a new Gooner pop-up. It is weekend. Oh, there's a Pac-Man. This is kind of cool. Oh, they've got like wooden figures. These are wood and they're painted. Corridor Pac-Man. Oh, it's actually really cool. It's like a Pac-Man board game. Dans cette magnifique édition limitée de Corridor, choisissez d'incarner the Pac-Man with the... Oh, sorry. In this magnificent limited edition of Corridor, you choose to play as Pac-Man or one of the 4 ghosts. Oh, it's like... It's a skin of like... I see. Dude, hell yeah, man. Okay. Also, I gotta pee again. And then also drink more water. That's just how it works. Can we just like keep this open? Nah, it's the heat. They want to keep it. Oh, there's so much more oxygen out here. It's kind of funky in the back there. I mean, it's a board game shop, so. That looks hellified. It looks pretty fun. You mean the Pac-Man game? You can choose to go like 4, you know? It seemed like a pretty fast-paced board game, which is pretty fun. Main channel? Now we can go to the Gooner pop-up. Our second channel's never been banned and we always push we really push it, don't we? Nah, there's no Gooner pop-up. Nothing specific though. Whoa, there's a School Days. Actually, that's not a Gooner, that's just, I kind of want to see that. Dude, you guys know School Days? It's a VN and an anime. Dude, there's a 20th anniversary School Days pop-up. Let's go check it out. Kind of sus, but we'll see how it goes. Dude, that's pretty legit. Is the Suruga-ya closed or are they just renovating it? If they're gonna take the elevator, I'm gonna wait. They got the gym bag. We'll see what they got. Hell of an anime though. Yeah, there's definitely. Alright, let's look at some video. Game adapter. What is this? Little Street Fighter. Oh, there's not that much Xbox. Oh, there is. There we go. Dude, Shell Shock. Nam. This is an American Shell Shock. Nam 67. Look at that. I remember this game being fun. Panzer Dragoon Orta. Still have to play that. I bought it a while ago. Masaru Flash. Dobru Steer. Crazy Taxi 3. Sound effects keychain. Yeah. I don't think it works. It was sealed and old, so nobody changed the batteries. Because it's sealed. Outrigger, man. This is another really cool game. Apparently this is, yeah, well, not apparently, we know this, but this is a shooting game, but you play it with a mouse, and it comes with the Dreamcast mouse. 7,000 yen is a decent price for this. It's pretty cool. I think it works with the Dreamcast GunCon, but I'm not sure. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That's a really good price. Yeah, it was so big. There's a Sega Refrain Love with the Spine card. Unfortunately, I would have 100% bought this if it wasn't sun faded. It's completely sun faded with the box. But this is the Sega Saturn. Refrain Love is one of my favorite recent, and it comes with like a little CD with audio things. It's one of my favorite recent visual novel. It's really good. They're all like 20 years old, so it's fine. It's good. It's a good one. Alright, let's not maybe look at... Dude, only 1,200 for this? BC98. What's the back look like? Yeah, let's not show you guys. Maybe let's not look at BC98 games today. Not bad, bro. Not bad. When it has this on it, by the way, let's see if I can find it. You know, when it has like this means that it's a good game. It's a seal of approval. You know, like Nintendo's seal of quality? Especially PC games in Japan, when they have that seal. That means it's a good game. What have you bought today besides those Gooner games? I bought a Kebab, brother. I didn't buy anything today yet. Like, it's like the Nintendo seal of quality is the same thing, right? The sticker of culture, yeah, it's good. It's so good that I can't show you the games on the stream, that's how. Galaxy Wars, that's kind of cool. Oh, bootleg Space Invaders. Never hurt nobody. Oh, it's only 2,000 yen, but it's hella faded. Oh, here's some Gunkon games. And it's Hogan's Alley. We already have Hogan's Alley. And we paid a lot less than this for it, so that's nice. It was like 1,000 yen? Ooh. Switch online controllers. Bro, the Game Boy had a turbo file? So you can turn your Game Boy. How would this work though? Do you plug your Game Boy in it? You turn your Game Boy into a turbo controller? How does that work? Did you try the Famicom? No, I didn't unbox it. We unbox everything on camera, right? I truly mean that. So starting next year, literally next year, we're gonna unbox December stuff in January. That's what we're gonna do. It's for the Game Boy RPG Maker. Why would the RPG Maker need a turbo button? There's a Pokemon Stadium. Decent for Suruga-ya. It's not 5,000 yen. Here's a Violence Killer, which is just Turok 2. Revirelli. Puyo Puyon. Why would Wizardry need to skip all the dialogue? You need a turbo button that you can just hold. So you can just brrrr. This is the Battlefield, the New Japan Pro Wrestling game. Sorry. Oh shit, yeah, there's Fighting Vipers. Fantasy Zone, 1,700 for the original Fantasy Zone. That's a good price for this game, bro. It's not the complete one. There's no dialogue in Wizardry? No? Oh, PC Genjin. I don't know if this one is good. Is the PC or the PS2 PC Genjin good? It looks fun. Alright, let's check out this School Days pop-up. '20th anniversary, huh? Whoa! Hell of an elevator, man. What do we find ourselves in now? What kind of smells in here? Whoa. Okay, we can't film this. We can't film this. I already... It's a good thing I checked before we went in there. I can't show the event. It's... We can't film this. Not today. 4K. Yeah, we really can't show any of this. Whoa, they're so big. The cardboard cutouts, not the... you know what? I can show some of these. These are just big cardboard cutouts. This corner is relatively safe, but we can only show this corner. The school days part is hella sus. I do want to see it though. I've played this game. I don't remember these scenes. I guess I just didn't choose these options. This is wild, dude. Dude, from the anime, School Days is just kind of like, there's a murder twist at the end, and that's kind of it. This is a lot. I haven't played the visual novel. I guess there's a lot of side stories. It's really bad. It's not good. I'm getting out of here. It's creepy as hell, dude. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of extra shit. How does this compare to the Tales exhibition? It's kind of the same. There's a lot of cardboard cutouts. Except it's weird because these are all in high school. It's not great. It's not great. I'm happy I didn't show you guys that. It's like Comic Cat all over again. Jesus Christ, I gotta go in this elevator. Alright, let's... Pop-up corner. They had this. The elevator buttons aren't sticky, but the elevator is kind of funky. Could use a fresh air. No, the School Days anime is kind of cool because it's like a triangle love story, and they all kind of get murdered at the end. It's like a, you ever seen like Carrie? It's related. Except for, there was none of that at the exhibition. Like, holy shit. Where can we pee? We gotta find a place. I don't want to go back into the anime theater, but I guess we have to. Maybe we should head up Radio Kaikan and then go back to the hard ops. This guy is my favorite thing ever in Akihabara. It was back then and it still is. Just proper junk. 300 yen. Motherboards. What up, Knots? This kind of stuff, peak Akihabara, man. They still got it. This is an Antec fan. I could actually use this. This is a 92mm, 100%, because I recently bought one. Slapped this on my server. What is it, a 3-pin? Yeah, man. They already fixed that issue, though. You need a good desk calculator. Did they got one? They got everything here, man. You just gotta dig. Look at that. We got a little razor. Unused. Phone cases for phones that don't exist anymore. Also, if you want like cool like handheld phones and shit, like they still got. Look at this. This is a word processor from back in the day, but like people used to carry this around just to translate for foreigners. Like that sums up Japan to a T. 300 yen, bro. I guess these are all. They don't have a lot of cell phones anymore. He used to have like buckets of like old Keitais, flip phones. These are nice calculators too. English Japanese dictionary. It's kind of cool, right? This is like peak technology in the 2000s. Like every old guy used to carry one of those.
Hello. So again, please, sir, kebab, please.
No, I'm good, thank you. I don't know, man. Try too hard. I don't want it. Also, we gotta check into the heart off. You never seen all these before? They used to be a lot more prevalent. The hardware guys. There used to be a lot more of them. No, I don't know why these guys they try so hard, the corner kebab guys, and those little tiny stalls, they blow them out of the water in terms of taste and quality and price. I don't, you know, so much better stuff out there. This is the same type of guy. Get yourself an old ass laptop. Well, Vista era, we really just made everything out of plastic back then, right? Vista era plastic laptops. No wonder everyone was buying Apple computers back then. Get yourself a titanium MacBook, or get yourself a plastic thingamajig. Vista was the cheap plastic for OS. Amen, bro. Amen. It really was. There's a heart up here. We'll go here. We'll come back for this one. There's no bathroom in there. We're too well hydrated, chat. The coral draw of the OS, yeah. It really is crazy how much of a backward step Vista was from XP. Like XP was such an upgrade in every way. Like Windows 98 was like the buggiest thing, right? I remember like you would just have to like reinstall Windows every once in a while because it was that buggy. It would just break. And here comes Vista, or here comes XP, which was like an upgrade in every single way, right? And then they made Vista. It's kind of downhill from there though, because 7 and 8, I remember they weren't really... I thought Windows 10 was a great step. 7 and 8 were both like, I guess, you know what I mean? Same with the games for Windows system. I don't know what they were thinking, man. Reformat the cobwebs. Yeah. They had 7 until 10. Yeah, I remember 8 was weird. 8 tried to become an ecosystem way ahead of its time. Not in a good way. You remember with the whole stupid tile system? And then the opposite side of that coin is I remember Windows Phone being heavily underrated. Like that was really good. But they tried to push that thing onto the, yeah, no. I hated it. Good thing 8 wasn't really necessary. I don't remember Windows 9. I don't. What was that? Like, it went from 8 to 10, and there was a reason for that. Theoretically, 10 was like the 10th. I don't know. It was weird. XP is so good, dude. XP is everything it has to be and everything it doesn't need to be. Like, it's not bloated. It's pure OS. It's not, because I think 95 and 98 basically still kind of run, 95 for sure. It runs on top of DOS, right? So it's more of a visual UI for DOS if you think about it. But XP was just pure OS, clean. Yeah, I don't know if there was an 8.5 or something. 10 is so bloated. Have you tried 11, dude? It's literally adware the OS. But it's like, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? You have 2 physical copies. I have a Japanese one. And I have the drivers for my thing. They were pretty cheap for a while. Like big box XP OSs. No, it's not XP. It's a disc OEM of some shit. But it worked. To me, like 7 over XP. I don't agree with it, but I see what you mean. Nobody likes Vista though. The first one I ever had was Windows ME. Did you guys remember that? Windows ME. It was like a weird version of Windows 2000. I don't know why. For some reason, that was just what my computer had. No, we didn't get KFC for Christmas, no. Mobile edition. I think that's what killed Windows 8. It was like, it wasn't just an OS. It was, they tried to make it into like, because the iPad was already a thing, right? So they tried to put it into the Microsoft Surfaces, which was great, I guess, with the whole touchscreen buttons. But you couldn't turn it off if you just wanted a normal Windows. Or it was really hard to. It was something like that. That's definitely what killed it for me. Your first Windows? Yeah, we had a Windows 98 machine at home, but I had Windows ME on my computer. And honestly, I don't know, man. I loved it. I loved it. That was like the coolest thing ever. Playing The Sims. I do remember a lot of things not working on Windows ME. It was such a weird in-between OS. It wasn't Windows 2000. It wasn't 98. And it damn sure wasn't XP. Yeah, a little clear DVD. Yeah, that's the same. Mine is just a sleeve. My Japanese Windows XP. It doesn't even look cool. It's just a sleeve. I wish I could find the big box, but they go for a lot. They go for a lot. Microsoft took a crash other software trying to make versions starting with 9. Oh, is that I remember? It was some weird reason like that, right? JP Confessor, maybe. It's a good point, dude. It's a good point. Yeah. Dude, look at all the people going into Radio Kaikan. I don't know if I also want to go into this. This is insane. But I also have to pee, so I kind of have to. We can skip this today, right? We don't have to go to Radio Kaikan. There's like an actual just funnel of people just. It goes all the way here. Looks back. I don't know if I want to do this, man. We'll do other things. Look at it, man. Yeah, it's a queue to go to the escalator to go in, and everyone is just. It's a lot, man. A line for the Tales exhibition? That would be funny. That would be funny. For what? Just to go in here, man. It's Sunday. Also, they haven't closed the road, so maybe it's a specific Sunday. It just keeps going, man. You're coming over there in a week? Hell yeah, man. Kirk, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for watching. Well, you guys are gonna have a good time. I guess we gotta go back to the other place for the bathroom, because this is just like 7 stories full of human, man. I'm done. There's way more things I want to do here. We should have to take a small intermission to find a bathroom. I can't think of another place that has one. Oh, there might be one in the Akihabara radio department store. Definitely, definitely. Just to go in a shop, to go in a, it's not a queue, it's just that's how much there is. Like, that's just how many people there are. Yodobashi as well, but we already went there. I can't just go to the bathroom. We have to combine it with entertaining things to do on stream. You guys know how it is. I'm exhausted just looking at it. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Well, we do this on weekdays, so it's fine. It's a Sunday after all. I don't know why they didn't open the roads though. Maybe because it's a holiday. Public urination? No, it's not. You crazy, dude? Pretty busy. I mean, it's Sunday. It's fair. We should wrap up Akihabara and head to the other Ueno and stuff. We got a couple hours of daylight left. You could be chain smoking and playing pachinko? Brother, I could be doing that every day. You can literally do that on like a Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. You gotta line up first for the machine. There's no limit. Free will is a hell of a thing, dude. Nah, we're skipping Rare Item Studio. We already did that recently. It's also on the other side of the tracks. Wow, it's busy in here too. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. Right, the second I want to go to the bathroom, my phone disconnects. That's amazing. Now I gotta stand here holding. Yeah, Kenchan's open today, but he doesn't like cameras, so I stay away from him when I'm streaming. We can pass by him, but... Oh, this is so cool, case fans. They're not that much cheaper than the ones I got online, though. Some of these are really cute. How many RPM are these? These are DC fans, they're different. 12 volts. Whoa, it's so small. This guy just has only fans. Almost all fans. I used to have a big ass CRT like on here, pretty dangerous. This is a Bally arcade machine, holy shit. 99,000 yen. What machine even is this? Yeah, they used to have like a... This is SATA 14, okay, these are hard drives. 500 yen PlayStations. What is this? PlayStation controllers. Junk CPUs. (2008) Pentium. Two gigabytes sodium. Cool ThinkPads. Not old enough though. Storage servers. You know, screens. Crazy. Melt those down for gold, right? See how crazy it is? They used to have like a CRT up there that almost like, I don't know, man. I thought it was so dangerous. I don't think it ever fell, so it's fine, but one earthquake, man. One more down. Maybe try the basement, see if they got any cool computer stuff. It's packed. It's Sunday, man. Oh, they got this game. This place. This is a no staff, an actual no staff. Not 24-hour, but if you're gonna buy something, you gotta scan it at the machine. It's kind of cool that they have it. Unfortunately, they just don't have a lot of good stuff here, but it's kind of old junk bin stuff. But if you want a game, you go to the price, you gotta scan the QR code at this machine, and then you gotta pay it by yourself. It's like a whole thing. Final Fantasy 40 Heaven's Ward. But it's just not that great. I mean, there's a Harry Potter here, but they're all sun-faded. It's literally everything you would find in a junk bin. A no hard drive, 800 yen fat PS3. It gives the 3 beep error. All you really needed to do is boot, right? This is Gran Turismo, I think. And this isn't Ridge Racer though. This is since it's wide, I'm guessing it's Gran Turismo. I can't tell though. It's definitely not Ridge Racer, right? Actually, what is this connected to? It's not this. That's 5, right? Yeah. It's definitely not R4. It sounds like Ridge Racer. Such a banger game, dude. It's like 100 yen game here. Let's go to the basement. Connection might be rough over here, but what are you gonna do? Not for sale. This is the testing station, baby. Bro's smoking. This is a cyberpunk basement. 300 yen cooler master cases. 3,000 yen real arcade pro. It's really rough shape though. Wow, this is an insane case for 2,000 yen. Bro, this would be so fire, man. It's just missing a panel. Alright, let's get out of here. The connection's terrible down here. The cyberpunk basement. Looks like your case. It was missing a panel though. You've been watching me for a while and you're sure people asked why it's called Fire Emblem Laundry? Thank you, appreciate you watching. We talked about it this morning. If you watch this VOD later, I guess you can find it. It's when I'm eating McDonald's, I explain it. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. Just a bunch of AliExpress knickknacks. Thank you. No worries, man. Appreciate you watching, brother. And they have the bathroom, so yay, let's get another bottle of water because I'm kind of drying out here. Well, we're definitely not doing Radio Kaikan. That was insane, dude. I bet you there's still people going in there, and I don't see people coming out. Insane, dude. I bet you. Let's cross over here. There's some stuff I want to go to on the other side. Oh, it's the Jesus bus telling us not to goon. That's not a joke.
全て滅び去ります。しかし、イエス・キリストを信じる人は永遠の命をいただき、天国に
I got that shit on repeat, baby.
神の御言葉です。
The anti-goon mobile, bro.
死ぬことと死んだ後に裁きを受けることが
It's over, bro.
天から伝わされた神の一人のイエス・キリストは
Jesus died, so stop gooning.
身代わりに死なれ、そして3日目によみがえりました。それは私たちを罪から清めて天の国へ迎えるためです。
どうした何で買ったの？ボックス？
人間は罪のままで天の国に帰ることは
Banger alert. Damn, bro. Oh shit, man.
Dude, how you doing? Are you live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah? You okay to be on camera?
Yeah, I don't care.
What you guys doing over here?
We're just hanging out. We got some friends chilling, so we thought we'd go to Aki.
Yeah, all right.
Dude, I was telling you about that drove the tour bus for Corpse.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah. They needed a guy who didn't drink and stuff. Let's keep it at that.
Yeah.
Because when you cross the borders, you know, that was a wild couple weeks of my life, man. Yeah.
We have to go see another wrestling match.
We do. What are you doing on the 29th? A viewer,
Probably
I think he can't come. And there's like a female version of Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah?
And he had like tickets to it. It's like, I think it's like in a big stadium and
When's
stuff.
the 29th? What is today?
It's in a couple days. It's like towards the end of the year.
Oh, we got shit we gotta
Yeah, yeah.
They're here for like the next like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah. But anytime after that, let's chill.
Yeah, let's do
I gotta
it.
come by the apartment.
We keep postponing it too. Last time we were gonna plan it, but yeah, we should. We're in the middle of a walkway.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, shoot me a message.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It was nice seeing you. Bye bye, guys. Yeah, they were just friends. That guy has a YouTube channel. His name is AvalancheReviews. He makes really good videos. You should check it out. Is that Rob CD? No. He makes what do you call it? A bunch of horror games. It's not even a small channel. You should definitely check it out. It's literally like 3-hour long reviews of like Resident Evil and shit. Yeah, that's Avalanche. Yeah. I saw that massive guy. I figured he was related, but yeah. We used to go to a lot of wrestling shows, yeah, but we haven't done that like recently. It's a cool guy. It's cool. You know how we met? We met in language school, and it was wild. And then, like, I saw him on Twitter, and I was like, "Dude, are you on?" I saw him a message, and I'm like, "Did you go to this and this language school?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, that's me." And so we linked up, and now we're friends. Scary looking dudes, but they're really nice. Dude, it's like crazy busy. I feel like we should just skedaddle. There's other things that I wanted to do for today. I'm on my way to Trader, but if it's like this in here, there is a pop-up in here. But I have a feeling that everything is going to be just crazy busy now. I mean, it's also Sunday, everyone's on holiday, and there's like nothing else. Let's see if there's a pop-up here, and that's like the last thing I'll check in Akiba, because it's like, I'm okay to not be here. Date alive. You guys want to go to the Date Alive pop-up? There's no more dragon milk. It's gonna be completely hosed. Dude, the whole thing is so crazy, man. I'm aborting. Let's go to the next location, man. It's too busy here. Alright. No, but Jared's a really good guy. It's kind of cool. JRA pop-up with robot gold chip. Really? I'll check that out for a different stream. Today's plan is set, boys. We're gonna skedaddle.
I was not moving and you told me walking wall, so I am.
Alright. Bottle of water for on the way? Not this one though. This is some dookie water. What car is this, Chess? An Integra? It's not an Integra. What car is this, chat? You guys gotta tell me. VTEC Prelude. And it was a Honda, but smart water. I get annoyed when there's like 20 people in the vicinity. Yeah. No, it doesn't bother me. I live in Tokyo. I'm used to the crowds, but especially when I'm streaming, it can be too much, man. It can definitely be too much. Happy Honda days. It sounded cool. It sounded like VTEC. Alright. If I cross here, yeah, there's that Prelude. It looks good. It looks good. I like it. If we turn around, we should see it go through the corner. Look at him go. Yeah. I don't know. I like the Integras better. VTEC laptops. Dude, hell yeah, man. You're moving there in a couple months. It's going to be a big adjustment coming to a city of like 20,000 people. That depends on where you're moving to. If you're coming to like central Tokyo, to like where I live, then yeah, man, that's going to be an adjustment. But if you travel like 1 hour in any which way direction from here by train, you'll probably be okay. It won't be that bad. This is like, we're in a tourist area. It's vacation for both Japanese and foreigner people. And then we all come together here. There's no Coke Zero? Come on, man. And then it's also a Sunday. And like everyone is like off until like the 8th of January. So it's like the perfect storm of many people. That's why I started today's stream at like 6 in the morning. Akiba Shibuya? I think it's Shibuya. Because I would have found it if it was here. We saw the school days pop up. That was woof. I didn't know school days roll like that. Alright, this is one of my favorite walks ever. If I ever can give you guys any advice, you drink Coke Zero? Same, brother, same. Mostly because I'm just really conscious about my weight as an influencer, you know what I mean? People look at my mug and they're like, you know, this guy, I'm gonna sub because of this model. You know what I mean? I gotta let them know. I look homeless, dude. But I am conscious about what I eat and drink. Like on stream, it's just straight up a garbage funnel. But off stream, I like cook. I count calories. I check macros and shit. It really is. Who was your juju? Relax, brother. Mountain Dew Zero. Dude, I wish we had that. There's barely normal Mountain Dew in Japan. I got Diet Dr. Pepper and I got Coke Zero and I switch between them. Under the railway hotel? Oh, really? So, what I was saying, if you guys are doing Akihabara, right? And you're at the end of your Akihabara things, take a time to walk to Ueno. Lock it in on Google Maps or just follow this big train thing and just go to Ueno Station. And I promise you, it's one of the nicest walk. It's super like, I mean, you're gonna see. But as many people as there were in Akiba, it already is like super quiet over here. And then what you're gonna notice is that a lot of the businesses and buildings are more of the production, like the animation studios and all the stuff that produce the stuff instead of the stores and stuff. They'll have it on the way there. So it's a really fun walk. Also, what is this? Blendream Pink. Oh, Park. Wait, is this Gooner shit or can we go in here? So far, so good. I mean, they're not naked. This is just vending machines of these things. So what are these, like phone cases? Yeah, this is just all gacha and vending machines of illustrations. Illustrations. Come on. I recognize the art. What is it from? I have no idea what that is. It's called Blendream Park. And it's literally just illustrations on like buttons and shit. I don't know. It was Gooner adjacent. Pop-up shop? I think that's been there for years. I don't think it's a pop-up. I think that's like a permanent thing. They got that like established over there, dude. All right, next vending machine that's not Itoen. For the art, hidden gem for sure. Come with me to the newest Gooner Art Festival in Akihabara, Japan. They probably switch artists. Ah, I see. I see right there. But yeah, you can see how the walk is a lot more bearable than the other parts of Akihabara, you know? Blendream is a company that combines and creates the dreams of customers, artists, and employees. Okay, that's a very long sentence way of saying it's just Gooner art. I think there's a mall underneath this train thing. Hope there's a connection. I think there is. It's more of a craft market. I don't think it's anything too interesting, but that's so vague. Yeah, that could be anything, dude. Like, that could be anything. Whoa, it's like a whole farmer's market. But there's no anime girls on it, so do we really care, chat? All I dream about are spiders. What can they do for you? Maybe you gotta see someone to make that not happen, dude. I can't even tell my dreams, dude. My dreams are just like emotions. I swear, I'll wake up sad. Well, I don't know why, because I don't know what happened in the dream. It's just all vague. Or I'll wake up excited, but I can't tell you why. Bro, this place sucks, dude. It's just like pots and pans and shit. Like sometimes I get attacked and I'll wake up screaming and then Ayumi helps me, but or I'll get like sleep paralysis, but that's different. If you can dream it, they can goon it. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much, man. This is pretty cool. This is called Asan Cafe. And as you can see, they always have pop-up. It's closed now. But they usually collaborate with anime things. And last time they like visual novels and stuff. You see in the inside? And they have like a nice little hammock. It's closed now for some reason. And they do swap around what kind of anime stuff they collab with. Did you guys ever dream that you did like something super regrettable? And then the whole dream is just you like sad and regretting it? My dreams are very negative lately, I guess. That's kind of the thing. It doesn't matter what it is. You'll do something you regret. You'll like kick a puppy or something. You know what I mean? Like something terrible. And then you just spend like the whole dream worrying about it. And then you wake up and it's like, oh, okay, it was just a dream. It's the whole thing, man. It's the whole thing. Tanged up, it looked like an idiot. I'd be afraid to say, no, you got to do it, dude. It's cool. Your little pancake or whatever. Yeah, thank God they're just dreams. Yeah. He was on lithium for a year and had nothing but super real nightmares. Hello, fellow bipolar person. I stopped that shit instantly. Yeah, that was just pure terror in sleep form. That was a horrible couple of weeks when I was on that. Yeah, I immediately stopped that shit too, bro. That was terrible. I don't know why they recommend that to people. Their dreams are mostly Power Wash Simulator. Hell yeah, dude. It's just a dream, dude. It's only rain. It's where you buy more plant stands, that's true. What I was doing before I slept? Yeah, I get those too. I'll dream that I'm like streaming in a weird place. One of the things that I continuously comes back in my dreams is that like I'll dream that like I'm like, wow, you can just drink and go into a sauna here. You can just get shit-faced in a sauna. Dude, it's like a bar. Isn't that dangerous? Sauna Cafe Bar. Sauna bar. You can just get shit-faced in a sauna. That sounds dangerous. Dehydration nightmare. Actually, though. No, but like I always dreamed that like I want to do something really bad, but I can't. I'm like, ugh. Like you know that sensation. It's I don't know. My dreams are weird as fuck. It's never positive. Do you ever dream you have cash and wake up check pockets? No. No, I got money, baby. I wake up more money than I had in a dream, baby. You know what it is, baby. Ballin'. Come on, baby. 4 a.m. lunch, you don't play like that, baby. I dream sometimes I'm broke. Call it a nightmare. Could never happen to me in real life, baby. Come on now. Come on. Quit school because of recess, baby. Too many games. They don't have the cans. Why Japan? Really, dude? That's the question? Nah, I'm joking. I'm broke as shit, man. Life is hard. Not my dreams, though. Why Japan? Oh shit. Big booty anime bitches, man. What do you mean, why Japan? All over my face. That's why Japan, bro. No, there's no other reason. Everything else is a lie. 3-pin mafia. Nah, my dreams are weird as fuck, man. Cheers, boys. Coke Zero. They don't have it this year, but sometimes Coca-Cola has like a little thing and you pull it and it becomes like a ribbon. It's very nice. They stopped doing it though. Roast beef. Volcanoes. Now the real question, why Japan? I don't know, man. I went to school here and then I stayed. It's not that deep. I felt nicer than my home country, so I didn't want to go back. And then I didn't. Do you see a lot of HoloLive? Dude, you must have tuned in when we were in Akihabara. There's so much. I don't know any of it though. Speaking of which, I should really put a VTuber in there. Sometimes your dream would be unspeakable Gooner. Dude, I wish I could like get laid in my dreams. It's always just pain. It's really not that great. It's literally almost always like profound sadness. But then, you know, my life is pretty great, so I guess it's got to balance it out. Like, what am I going to do? Get mad that I got to wake up at 11 in the morning? If I could spend 2 to 3 weeks in Japan, you'd be happy. You got to do it. Cheer up, mate. Tell that to Dream me, man. He's always sad and shit. Your English is really good. Thank you. I'm Filipino. We speak a lot of, you know. Appreciate it, bro. Who is this guy? This is the type of shit you see in your dreams, dude. It's absolutely terrifying. They drop Holiday Creamy Coke Zero. You're Hispanic? All jokes aside, part of me is, yeah. I'm from the Caribbean, mate. The Dutch Caribbean. not the Bob Marley Caribbean. El ping explique go e inglés. If you ever take N2 and 1, I'd look into moving there. But I barely passed N3 after 5 years of living here. I feel like you're overthinking it, bro. You can just exist. It's fine. Don't worry about what the internet says. Can you speak Finlandish? No. Isn't that like Finnish? I don't think the language is called Finlandish. But either way, no, I don't speak Finnish, man. It's barely a country, man. Anyway, we're at the next. You see how nice the walk was? It's so peaceful, right? The other way is also nice. Once you get to Sumida River from Akihabara, it's also a really nice walk. Finnish is a speak language. I don't know, man. I've never been to Finland and I've never met anyone from Finland. So to me, it's a conspiracy until I figure out if it's a real country or not. You can speak outlandish? Let them know, Yogi. Say it with your chest. You're a Filipino from the Caribbean? Okay, all jokes aside, there's a lot of Filipinos in the Caribbean, dude. There's a lot of Filipino Caribbean people. El Pinglandish. Man, I can't believe El Ping became a meme. Of all the things that I yap about, like that's the one that stuck. I don't think cars go in here, right? How many Finnish people do you guys know, man? Think about it. How many Finnish people do you guys know? I don't know any. Like outside of TV personalities, because I feel like those are industry plans by Big Finland. -1, -2. I like how you guys had the same joke both at YouTube and at Twitch. -2, -1. See? Filipino who are in the Caribbean mostly works in cruises, that's true. I mean, the entirety of most of where I'm from, the major economy drives around tourism, which in turn is the hotel industry, which is basically a Filipino industry, including managers and everything, like every... Going to the most expensive. I wasn't planning on it, but also between this one and the Kichijoji one, it's kind of a neck and neck. Who's the best expensive hard off, right? Access to lumpia? Amen, brother. Luckily, all those countries have access to lumpia for sure. How is there Babylon? Isn't lumpia a Vietnamese thing, by the way? I remember in the Netherlands, lumpia is considered a Vietnamese thing. I guess it's different. The popo. You're looking for something or someone. I wonder what. Lumpia Shanghai is Filipino. What about them Vietnamese lumpias though? I guess they're different types. What up, Valentine's Eve 1996? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing today? Bootleg Filipino? I believe you, brother. I believe you, my friend. General Garden. Now I want a Vietnamese lumpia, dude. How do I get my hands on one here in Japan? They're called harumaki, right? I guess they have them in the convenience store. But then, if you get them, you can't get the sweet and sour sauce, which is the big thing about it. We can go to the 7-Eleven and get a harumaki, but I feel like it's the sauce that really makes it. The idea is planted. You guys are like Inception, dude. Plant the idea in my mind. All right, where's it gonna go again? Kind of forgot. Whoa, it's so busy again. At least it's not Radio Kaikan, man. Do you know what I want to check out? The Kinnikuman flagship store. It should be around here. There's other places I want to check out in Ueno, but There's one here in Odaiba that's permanently closed. Literally, man. I remember there's a poster that says where the new one is that's supposed to open in December, because there's 3 in Tokyo. And all 3 are just permanently closed. Lumpia stove. Nomad, you really want to see the Biodome, huh? It's going to require some careful planning on my end. We've been streaming for 9 hours. It's only 3 p.m. I love it. So good. Damn, this place just straight up has whale sashimi. I've never seen it advertised like this. A whale nigiri. That doesn't sound good. I've had whale. It's not that great. I love the sunrise streams, but your sense of time gets so thrown off. Same. Paul Watson and Shaman. Who's that again? That's the Sea Shepherd guy, right? Research. And it's just in every restaurant. Buy it. Whale and dolphin so tasty. I've never had dolphin. I don't agree. Whale is so weird. You think it would be like a nice tuna steak, but it tastes more like a fatty, fishy, shitty, fatty blubber. It's not great. Banger alert. I gotta get one of these. Gotta get the Shinchan one. The Otamanacho. Do people still buy these things? Power up your app. Oh, you can get soundboards for it. See, they don't have those little balls with the stuff, man. The Pokemon ones. There's a basement? You got one in Hardall for 1,000 yen? Whoa. I don't know why. I'm like intrigued by this thing. Blue ham. I feel like it's speaking to me. Like a regular show episode or Stranger Things. There's a lot of people coming down the stairs, bro. I will eat your dreams. Yeah, like one of those weird, you know, Adventure Time, not villains, I guess. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Little Star Wars thingamajigs. Why are they sitting like that? They look like Adventure Time. The Popo. Wow. Is this old? Mutagen Man with the mutagen machine gun. A restaurant owner butters and yeah. They're so expensive. Otherwise I would have bought all of these. Screaming Jake, Mortal Folly Finn, Bimo with the headphones. Let's go to a different floor. This one's all the Marvel stuff, which is kind of lame. This is the Truffle Shuffle guy from the Goonies. That's my thing. Sorry. Whoa, I wasn't aware of my legs, but now that I'm going up these stairs, I'm not gonna lie, I'm aware of my legs. It's been a long day. We're definitely going to see the sunset though. We got to find a cool spot to watch it. What is all this, dude? What are these t-shirts? Pink, puffy, powerful. I got one of those. Hey, I was talking about Kirby. Blessed finger dance. I gotta show you guys. I can't. You guys are on my shoulder. I can't show you guys that I'm dancing. It's performative. Whoa. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Hey Pim, what do you do for a living? Put your lighters up, baby. Was that a dirty joke? No, I was talking about a Kirby action figure that I have. It's provocative. My finger dance? Dude, this is so cool. This is a blind box where you can make the Kirby factory for making Kirby toy cars. And there's a Kirby sewing machine. And I guess you can just connect them all. And here's a little ball for the conveyor belt. And there's like a little thing in the back there. And then you can make little Kirbys. Dude, I swear these blind boxes. Waddle Dee's Toy Factory. Really cool. Kirby and World's Discovery, that's kind of cool. It's not as cool as the little factory though. Do they got any Pokemons? I think they do. You ate a Kirby toy car once? Like Jackass, and then you had to like poop it out? How does that work, man? This is legitimately a good example of a good acrylic stamp. I don't know which one you're gonna get though. Oh, this is the Happy Room one. Oh, at the Kirby Cafe. Okay, well then it was just like a pancake or something, right? Oh shit, sorry. My bad, kid. Didn't knock you in the head or anything. It's made of pudding? Okay, that's different though. I thought you actually ate like a car. I love these little Ghibli ones, man. Look at this Totoro one. These little houses. I think they have a separate Pokemon floor. I just can't find an exit, man. Is this Zelda or something? It's from Monster Hunter. Punching kids. I mean, like every aisle is just full of people, so you can't really leave once you're in it. Holy mother of sumimasen. Yeah. Whoa, it's Ultraman old TV things. Ah, they're just pins. Still. Oh, there's a new Aikido thing? Oh, this is just a box to keep him in. Okay. I was gonna say, because this is legitimately like a fun toy. Kind of want it. Whoa, what is this? Tomika Farm. Sushiro. This is just Ampomon crap. I think there's PlayStation stuff on the next floor. Whoa, Fortnite Battle Bus Light. Whoa. It's the Goon Box. Alright, chat, you gotta pick a favorite. Between 1 and number 55. I'm assuming there's like 100 in here. You gotta choose, chat. The Goon Box 2000. You might as well just throw a dice to pick one because it's so there's so many of them. 12? Fair, me too. I feel like this character has like the best, you know what I mean? Of all the characters. Maybe this character. I feel like this one has the best attack strategies within the video game. White guy reflection jump scare. Sorry, bro. I'm also never coming back here on a Sunday. Hi, chat. You're wondering how I got here. Me too. Also, FramLaundry.com hoodie, man. Look at this. This is some baller shit, dude. Hell yeah, man. Scared by all the handsome? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Okay, it's in the Ueno Tokyo base. And it opens 2023. Holy shit, did I make a mistake? Okay, this is their flagship store that just isn't, the store doesn't exist anymore. I was in the Ueno Tokyo base. They consolidated all to this aisle. So there is no flagship Kinikuma store. Literally, they're all Labubu stores. It's so bad. I have to pick up your hoodie. Appreciate you, man. Crispu94. How you doing, brother? Gojira 1991 versus the 1991 King Ghidorah battle set. What do you mean? Do they fight? Oh, they have a blue hoodies. I wanted a gray one. On my website, I'll make a gray one. Remind me on Discord. I just have to like. I didn't think the blue is because it's hard off. R.I.P. Kinikuma. No, but actually though, it's kind of cool. You gotta like build it. Build a little head with them. At least there's a connection up here. Look at this guy, he's just a volcano. Sorry, man. And some people are really just kind of freaking out because they want to leave. Sorry. Wow, milk. Limited edition. Only in this shop. Overstimulation speedrun. I've gotten used to it because it produces content for you guys, I guess. You know what I mean? I've gotten used to it. These are the Digimon guys, right? Designer Digimon toys. That's something. Pink Sofubi Sonic. We need a yellow one. With the, you think they got the medallions in here? Fuji Shinchan. The fun part is once we're gonna have to start leaving. Look at all these cool Sofubis. Look at this bootleg Ultraman. Welcome back, River Run. Yeah, we got a black one. Yeah. 5 consecutive, bro. Any pregnant Sonics? Genuinely concerned for some of you, man. This is just like snakes. Ultraman. He's a blood. It was Bracken Ultraman on 55th Street. Is this like Tekken? Yeah. Wow, this is Ace Combat. You guys told me about Ace Combat. Look at that. Skies Unknown. What if you want to know the skies? Boo, la boo boo boo. This isn't la boo boo, dude. This is like bootleg boo boo. Oh, this is a clear Sofubi. It's kind of cool. Tails. Fogler. Another franchise that exists. River with the gifted. Thank you so much, brother.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dusty_Evil.
Thank you.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are making it rain these days, man. Really awesome. I'm gonna leave. Let's try to find the exit. If we start leaving now, we'll find the exit in like 7 business days. Oh, they're not selling the big Akira? That's unfortunate. Just gotta take our time. What are we just gonna? We're gonna just stand here, or? I guess we're just standing here now. There we go. Well, we made it. No more commercials for River One. I like how every time you go into a store like that, it's everyone's first day on Earth. This is your first day with legs. It's like, ah, cool. I just got here. It's gonna stand where everyone else walks. All right, guys. Fresh air in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, there's even more people here. At least there's oxygen. Maybe they did spawn in. I mean, it feels like it. Let's find a trash can for my bottle. And take it from there. There's just, I never noticed, there's like a whole unique here. It's kind of cool. The character engine. It's like the Matrix, man. Keeps spawning in. No wonder RAM is so expensive. It's for this stream. This whole thing is just one big data center in Finland. And none of this is real, it's all simulated. Goober server. Straight Gerber, fam. Ueno better in Korea. We can actually get a lumpia though. Let's see if the FamilyMart has one. For the meme, we gotta eat one. I kind of want one now. It's just a spring roll. Harumaki. I don't know if this FamilyMart specifically is a good idea, but do they got one? They don't. They just got like glizzies and shit. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. No more Stranger Things either. They got the Stranger Things notebook, but that's it. It's not even Stranger. Yes, it is. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo. See, it's a good thing we picked up those Simpsons socks, Stranger Things socks when we had the chance, because those things are gone, bruh. They're straight gone, fam. Straight Gerber, fam. So busy? Nah, man. It's just... There's no more Christmas market? They wrapped that shit up? Oh yeah, it's also not Christmas anymore. They wrapped that up quick. We're 45 minutes until sunset. We're good. Christmas is like from September until February. I'm sure though, I'm sure. I believe that. I believe that. They put all the lights up at the local Jollibee. I remember when was Christmas 12 days long, dude? These sakura trees are really nice in the summer, man, or in the fall. Pagan Yule is 12 days. Oh, really? Isn't that like Jewish? They got like a bunch of candles, like 12 days, or I don't know. How many days do Jewish people get? It's the same, right? Jewish Christmas. Christmas felt very whack in the States. I mean, yeah, that's not really the Christmas fault, is it? "8 days of Hanukkah." See? Nah, we didn't really do anything. It was very uneventful for us as well. We just didn't, I don't know, man. Particularly, maybe me too, but I just didn't feel like, you know? It was just fine. We didn't really do anything specific. But to be fair, I don't think we did it other years either. I think the sun is already setting. Here in Singapore, the preparations for Chinese New Year. Yeah, Singapore is big on it, right? Isn't Chinese New Year like Lunar New Year in like February or some shit? That's not for a while though, is it? Or are you just guys just combining it with like other New Year? I should go to Chinatown on Chinese New Year. They should have like things there. They got a book off and shit too. We could do a bit of game hunting. Look at the dragon dances and stuff. They do that in Chinatown. It's really nice. You got a vintage Road Wolfsburg. You got a vintage Road Warriors t-shirt for Christmas from your wife? Dude, hell yeah, bootleg Godzilla. That's so cool. Is when the the Road Warriors was like 80s, right? Him doesn't have kids in Japan. Where did that comment come from? That's so out of nothing. Where did that comment come from? Chinese New Year in China is hella boring. Everyone goes visit family. Nothing's open. Yeah. In other countries, there's like a bunch of shit. It's really cool. Maybe we should go to that Taiwanese temple that they imported from Taiwan. '91 reprint of the '86. That's still really cool, dude. He doesn't have kids? I do too. I have a biological human daughter who's just also a dog. He's 14 years old, man. I'm hearing music in the background. Should we go investigate? Mid-February, right? But yeah. Singapore is really, I heard about that. It's really big in that. Sure he doesn't mind me being in this picture. Full Metal Alchemist situation. I haven't seen that, but yeah. This thing is cool. I don't know what they do with all these dead ones. I guess they clean it out. And then they just grow back? Because these are all these water lilies, right? Possible banger? Let's go find out. It sounds Brazilian. Pop, poop, poop, pop, poop, poop, pop. Who's Nina Tucker? What are you guys talking about? With your obscure references. Pop, poop, poop, pop, poop, 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 pop. Big water lotus seed. Yeah, but they look all dead, so I guess they gotta scoop them out. It's not like they dissolve or regrow. Seems like quite a lot. Let's investigate the music. Step count check. I get this new World of Warcraft thing. It doesn't say, oh yeah, 25,000. Ah, that's normal. It's a bit more than normal, but it's pretty average. Ah, the lighting is, yeah, the sun is definitely going down. You see how we just went behind the building there? Why does Japan hate benches? There's tons of benches. There's just a bunch of people sitting on them. They don't notice. But you're not wrong. Could use more benches. Shitamachi Museum. No time for walking if sitting, right? If you create a bunch of benches, people are going to loiter. Also, there's a lot of people hanging out drinking in this park. I mean, that's what parks are for, so I get it, but there's quite a bit. There's a Cuban festival. That's what that music was? Why does Japan have more benches? In Korea, only benches. You can't walk. There's just benches. No one goes anywhere. Oh, this is kind of a wild view. Look at this. Here, there's a Cuba Japan festival. You guys want to go to the Cuba Japan festival? I didn't even know Cubans knew that Japan existed and vice versa, because it's so far apart, but here we are. Cubano sandwiches? Oh, I'm sure there's Cubans in Japan though. Yeah, like you have a choice. What are you gonna do? I did not say that, Gots. I didn't say that at all. Please don't say that. No, I didn't say that. See, look, it's all like this, like, I don't know. I guess they cleaned this up, right? All these dead lotuses. Cuba mentioned. Are you Cuban, sir? Let's go to the Cuba festival. They regrow. Yeah, but what happens to the dead ones? There's no way they just leave it all in there, do they? That sounds like it would fill up really quick. Yeah, the trypophobia. Yeah, the lotus spots. So some people are genuinely bothered by that. Goes to the bottom.
It's a cool little path.
Yeah.
He's so pretty.
So the bottom is just layers and layers of lotuses, because it's hard to imagine, but I guess, dude, you know, I guess. Seems like a lot of work. There's no entrance fee? It doesn't say. Cuba Japan Festival. It doesn't look like there's much in there. There's a guy named Felipe. I think I'm okay on the Cuban festival, boys. Any Japanese Cuban baddies though? Hold on. Banger anticipation. It's like in this little concert hall. I don't think there's a lot more to do. It's just like a concert. It's fine. I want to go to the FamilyMart and get a spring roll. I'm craving one now. You can listen to the Cuban festival from here. Thank you for the Prime Cots. Appreciate it, brother. Dude, you had a Prime all this time and you didn't? Bruh. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everybody that came over and gave their Prime, man. That was really nice of you guys. Ding 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 ding. Cuba isn't particularly known for their spring roll. See, there's a person that just gets it, bro. You know what I mean? You just understand it, bro. Are we even close to like a convenience store? What up, Snack Ball? What does giving a Prime mean? It's a good question. They got a boxing thing? And they have Cuban sandwiches in there. Oh, it looks kind of lit. There is a sandwich thing, but that's kind of all there is. No, Amazon Prime, you can connect it to Twitch. And then if you subscribe with Prime, it's free. Normally that would cost you like a couple bucks. But if you connect it to your Twitch, it's free. And then you get to watch the stream without ads, and Twitch actually pays me. Just like you would pay me a normal sub. Good morning, Jungle Jack. You missed the Cuban Japan Festival. There's a Lawson. I guess we all did. Any plans for the new year? No. I'm streaming the 31st. I kind of didn't even realize I planned it on that day. So we're going to do something there today, but everything is going to be closed. So I'm thinking either a nice little hike, you know, or some other type of fun activity. Just during the day, just a normal daytime, because we can't go game hunting or most of the stuff in Akiba. Maybe Tokyo stuff's open, but I feel like, you know, hanging out, reflecting on the year, doing a nice little nature stream. There's a 7-Eleven across from the Lawson. They got better spring rolls. You're too boomer to know how any of this works. That's not true. You literally just subscribe with Prime. Yeah, everything closes down, Pokey. But we could still have like a fun stream, right? We'll do like a little hike or something. And then I'll be offline for a couple days, hang out with Ayumi. And then we'll be back like the 4th. Something like that. No countdown Gundams. I'm not gonna do like counting down the year for the next year, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like that. This place has Magic the Gathering cards? How? Oh, it's a card shop? Because this is just a bunch of girls' bars. You know, you can hang out with, I guess, Vietnamese girls, but the card pot on the 4th floor, that's kind of cool. How often does the Cuban festival happen? I have no idea, dude. This is the first time I ever saw one. I'm sure there's going to be one in September. Are the shops not open? Nah, dude. In Japan, everything kind of shuts down around the 28th. It depends on what, of course. Most things shut down around the 28th until like January 6th. Something like that. Pim was deployed in Nam. I was. Willingly though. It was really fun. This is the slowest door in the... They don't got no spring rolls, chat. They just have a bunch of fried chicken and a big old glizoing doing. Let's go to the Lawson across the street in this slow ass door. We gotta wait 7 business days for this door to open, Jesus. Yeah, Yogi has a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, they got like the Latin American Caribbean Festival. I went to that once. It was really fun, but nobody knew what Aruba was, so I just kind of stood there with my flag. They were welcoming, but I had to explain that the Caribbean isn't just Jamaica. That was a hard one to grasp for a bunch of people there. They'll call it the Caribbean Festival, but it's just Jamaica, and it's just reggae. They didn't know that there's more islands. They do now, damn it. Some Trinidad people were there too, but it's a hard concept to grasp. Let's see if they got those delicious... They got a bunch of stuff in there. Wow. There's a giant glizzy, but... You know what? I'm getting a glizzy, man. She's not making any? I'm getting a glizzy, boys. Our dream. is shattered. They literally have everything except spring rolls. I feel like eating a bunch of stuff, but I'll wait for dinner. What the fuck is this? They got that full pork. Get a breer and drown your sorrows. That's the thing. That's why I have all these fucked up nightmares. I don't have any sorrows outside of it. It's just kind of smooth sailing over here. My body's rejecting it. You guys want to slow down to chat?フランクも一つお願いします。
フランク、袋どうされますか？袋は？
あ、いらないです。All these bullshit coins, bro. Say the next one.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Let's cross the street and eat the glizzy while watching the sunset. What seasonal theme comes next after Christmas? Depression, because they got to go back to work. Black Thunder, did it look good?
Food fund.
Food fund. Thank you so much, brother, for blessing the PayPal. Do people still use cash? Oh, yes, they do. It's actually coming back in a lot of different countries. I heard that. Yo, thank you so much for the dono. It doesn't tell me which username it was, so maybe chat can tell me, but I appreciate it, man. It was from... I don't know, but thank you for the 10, bro. Appreciate it. Now, I've heard that in the West, a lot of people are rebelling against all, because, you know, you can track it and stuff. Why do you put the cash in the basket, but the change is handed to you? She just chose to do that. She's supposed to put it in the basket too. She just doesn't care. It just depends. It's a courtesy thing, man. Money is like dirty, right? So it's rude to just give someone money. It's like an actual thing. It's kind of rude. So you put it in the little tray and then you give them the tray, and then it's not directly handing over money. Gold and silver coins. Gold shabloons. You're from the Netherlands? No, I'm from the Dutch Caribbean, but I've been in Japan for 7 years. Welcome in the stream to Homania 010. Wow, the sunset looking nice. We actually did it, chat. We did sunrise to sunset stream. Let's go bother this couple in love with our stream. I'm sure they won't mind. Like Antillon? Yeah, man. Born and raised. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, this is the first time I sat down in like the day. Yep. Whoa. Food for $10 was from Cots. Thank you so much, Cots. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry I didn't read your name, but the thing doesn't tell me. It's kind of broken. Let's get out that meat cylinder, baby. Wait. You almost got me, chat. This is loud. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. I agree, Snapbot. This channel has really come a long way. Dude, it's really good. It's like peppery. That old Japanese lady got to see me deep throat a glizzy. When was that? But I agree, this channel has come a long way in 2025. Let's double it in 2026, man. It's like a nearsighted mukbang. You ate it in one gulp without biting? I saw Rob do that shit. I'm scared of that motherfucker. He ate a whole sausage in one glurp. It's straight down the gullet. I don't know how you do that, dude. Can you guys do that? I got a gag reflex, dude. Doesn't work like that. You remember that British guy with like big teeth that swallowed potatoes? That was a thing. He's like a TikTok guy. Hello, hamster. That's enough rest. Which way is the sun setting? Because it's reflecting on those buildings. Here's the thing. It's one of my dreams to like stay in that apartment over there. I've said it like the first time my parents came over. Because it was like, you see that thing all the way over there? The one with the little corner dented out? Shut up, Cubans. Trying to talk to chat. It would be so nice to wake up, buck ass naked, drink a coffee, and look at Ueno Park. That's water? Yeah, man. It's lotus. Loud ass Cubans, though. To my left, yeah, that's west, right? Well, we can see it in the reflection. Can't be too damn expensive. Brother, we're talking about like $10,000 a month if you rent it. Like, it's pretty crazy. To the point where it's just not financially feasible unless you buy it. You're central Tokyo in Ueno, near a big park, with the view over the park. It's over, dude. Like those corner, those are all penthouses. This is a sandwich, by the way. Ramp up the Twitch streams, right? See, we got free concert anyway, dude. No, they're not tiny. Those are big apartments. They're nice. Anything in a tall building like that, they're pretty sizable apartments. People who live in those don't eat glizzies? How do you know? There's a convenience store in the lobby, dude. Remember the movie Richie Rich? Where he had its own McDonald's in his house? Oh, I gotta watch that movie. I'm not gonna lie. This shit sounds fun, man. Was that Macaulay Culkin? I didn't know Richie Rich was Macaulay Culkin. I thought it was like, I don't know, man. I thought it was like a cartoon. Fried tofu, huh? Water slide from the, yeah, man. Could use another coffee, man. Kind of forget you're in Japan in times like this, right? Nah, you guys are not ready for El Ping, bro. When El Ping comes out, you have no idea the power I wield in a South American country. These blue eyes, all I need is a haircut. Oh, this shit doesn't fly there. You guys are not ready for El Ping. That demon has been put to rest many, many years ago. Imagine having a Cuba. Yeah, it's just this. You started here in July, was much more green? Yeah. I was thinking about that too. Like, what happens to all this stuff, you know what I mean? What happened to all these plants after, like, Like all this brown shit? Like where does it go? Do they scoop it out? Someone said it just kind of goes to the bottom and new ones come up. But I find that hard to believe. They always trigger the trypophobia. Them Cubans is loud as hell, dude. They don't give a fuck. They got like one festival a year probably. It's also next to a park, so it's fine. That's one of the things, dude. If you live one of these houses, you gotta, I mean, I don't know, man. I live in central Tokyo and I don't hear shit outside because it's pretty well isolated. Plants are biodegradable. Yeah, but this is like wood, dude. No, I get it over time eventually, but this shit is like wood, dude. You mean to tell me that all of this shit just dissolves within a couple months? No way, dude. This is so much like stuff. Also, all these cans. I mean, that's huge. Look at how much crap there is in there. Like, you can't convince me that that shit just dissolves within like 1 or 2 months by the time spring rolls around. You feel lazy for this whole afternoon? It's good. Enjoy my stream. The ducks eat it all? Ain't no ducks in this bitch, man. What a shame with the rubbish. What is happening to Japan? It's over. Oh, is this like pull-up fitness guy? Oh, they're filming it too. I can't do like a single pull-up. Oh, they are gonna do pull-ups. Oh, they're really good at it. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll do one of those. I don't know how, but I'll pull a muscle in my foot. Do you know how much I weigh? This shit is all proportional. I'm tall. It's a lot of me to pull up. I had to pull up all of this. I'm in good shape, but I'm not that good shape. Think about all the leaves that fell in the forest. It composts. Yeah, but this is not no compost, dude. These are like sticks. I don't believe it, dude. There wouldn't be anything left. Wow, jacket dog. Jacket dog. Dog with a jacket. Jacket dog. Nah, man, you can't like convince me that this shit just kind of like composts like that. I just don't believe it. Would compost to? Not in like a month, dude. It takes a while. Now, I'm gonna Google what they do to this. I bet you they scoop this shit up. I mean, there's a whole forest in the middle there, and this isn't really a swimming lake, so maybe, but It takes like 2 seasons and then the whole thing is just gone. Oh, is this garbage cans? Because I got a lot of that. It's wet bog down plus gravity, it sinks. You guys know everything, huh? I didn't know I was dealing with landscape professionals. I'm sorry, bioengineers in chat. We also do TED Talks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You actually have a PhD in the landscaping arch? Okay, then only you get to tell us what happens to all this crap. You're the only one. Everyone else got to listen to, who was that? Slime Girl Fart. Also, stop making me say your name in public. Not that I care, but... No, I know cattails. Yeah, I like cattails. They look like hot dogs, but you can't eat them. I tried as a kid. It's really bad. Ducks eat it? Alright, we can move on from the topic because it's been 7 business days of me pondering about these stupid leaves, but I'll tell you what, man. Dr. Fart. PhD. Imagine if someone, I mean, bet you like that's actually a name in some countries, like Dr. Fart. 100%. Someone somewhere is a doctor and is named Fart. Let's get some smoke, boys. Let's get some holy smoke. Get in there, chat. Get that blessing. It's quite a bit of smoke. We're all blessed now, chat. I'm gonna smell like this for a week, but you guys feel blessed? Fart is sweet. What is ending in Swedish? You guys ever see a Swedish cartoon end? What does it say, bro? Tell people what it says. When a Swedish movie ends, what's the word that appears on the screen? That's right. It's not no fin. Tell them, bro, it's not no fin. I don't know how you pronounce it though. Swedish streamers? Is there such a thing? I guess there is. I don't know if we'll end once the sun set. There's still things we can do around here. There's a lot of birds in that thing. Well, this is Ueno Zoo. This is possibly one of the worst zoos I've ever been to in the world, by the way. It's really bad. They had an elephant in a room the size of an elephant. It was so sad. Slime girl fart. Oh, you're Swede? Is that where your name comes from? No, you definitely made a pun. That shit's definitely intentional, bro. It's like sloot. That makes it funnier. That just makes it so much more funny. I think we can see the sunset a bit better from this angle. Can't believe we made it all the way out here. There's a mini stop over there. I might get an ice cream. I remember. That was a good one. Also, Dr. Fart, my bad, bro. I'm sorry, Dr. Fart. Oh, there it is. Sunset long than a motherfucker, man. Are those big swans? Yeah, but they're like boats. That ain't not no real swan, dude. It's people in the swan. Come on, man. That's the apartment I was talking about. This building over here with the corner like that. Like one of those penthouses must be so nice, dude. I bet you get like the whole floor. Nah, maybe. It's got a bunch of... No. Definitely not. Definitely, dude. That shit, like... You wake up, dude. Drink a little coffee. Look at the park and the sunrise. Look at how cool the sunrise would look. We used to actually live on, like, I think the 13th floor of a really tall... I mean, we live pretty tall now as well, but it's in between other buildings, so we don't really have a nice view like that. But we used to have quite the view. It was actually terrifying during earthquakes, but Ayumi had, like, 2 windows on both sides. I believe in decomposes, bro. You know? Here's my... Why doesn't this decompose? See, that shit's a bunch of sticks in the water, dude. You know it's a different word for a bundle of sticks? That shit right there. That shit don't decompose. Because it's still there, and I've been here last year. So how come the other sticks decompose and this stick doesn't decompose? Huh? You tell me, brother. You tell me. These guys don't decompose, but the other ones decompose. What about this deck? This deck ain't Okay, that shit's made out of metal. Cellulose in the living tent. There ain't not no living, dude. Them shit's dead, dude. It's winter. See, you guys think you have an answer for everything. Come on, man. You guys think you have an answer for everything. No, don't put the word. That was a mistimed joke. I regret saying it. But you can't tell me that this not no decompose and then the other one, man. It's alive and well, just dead foliage. They sleep. Ah, that makes sense. Because then I was wondering how the new ones, if they scoop it out, how the new ones is gonna come. Ah, okay. They don't look alive though. Wait, actually you're not. You're all wrong, dude. Because they got those little seed pods which bring the new ones. They're not, you know, they die and they reproduce the next season. So I got you again, chat. I got you again in a lie. Unmovable object meets unstoppable force. I can't believe you guys are still here. This is such a nothing burger of a fucking stream. I've been yapping about these stupid plans for half an hour. Jesus Christ. Chat, I appreciate y'all sticking around. I'm just waiting for this fuck ass sunset to stop because it's been like 7 business days. I know how decomposition works. I was fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I woke up at like 5 in the morning for this. And the roots are alive? Yeah, I get it. But I was genuinely curious because they do. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. But I guess it falls down and becomes foliage at the bottom and then it comes back up, which also feeds the biosphere of the whatever. You're right, Pim. This stream sucks. I knew it was a bit. No, I did. Like the first time I asked it, it was legit a question. But then, like I've aquascaped before. I know how. Like I've made aquariums. There is a biodome, by the way. It's right there. There actually is a literal biodome. It's just you got to pay a fee for the zoo, and I don't want to do that. Look, there's like an actual biodome in here. Oh, for those of you turning in later, by the way, we found the missing gacha that we needed. I got them in my pocket right here. Shit, I don't. Which pocket? In my left pocket? Oh, here they are. No, that's a receipt. Dude, I lost them, did I? Oh, no, I found one. So this is Pooh. We actually found Pooh. I don't know where the other one is, man. I must have fallen out. I might have lost. Oh no, here it is. We went to a gacha store and this one was 300 yen, which is that's the price for the gacha, so it wasn't more expensive as if we got it. And then we got the other one. This one was 500. And apparently the pink slime is the one. Thank you, chat, by the way, for telling me which one we needed and stuff. We're buying Kinikuma Fix too, yeah, from the gacha, yeah. But they don't have any new ones out. We have to wait till the new batch drops. Actually, I bought a bunch of Godzilla ones from a blind box, some Kishi. I lost one because it fell in a bush after stream. I didn't tell you guys. I had 3. It was 3 in a box. And I wanted to put them in my bag and one flipped out and it was in a bush and the bush was behind the thing and I couldn't reach it. Where's Blue Blob? Yeah, this is the Blue Blob. And apparently the pink one is the rare one, but yeah, we've got all the other ones. So we got Pooh, and we've got a complete set now, which means we have tons of doubles. Apparently people pay a lot for Mr. Saturn. So I'm not exactly sure how, but those are they're gonna eventually be redistributed to chat or something like that. You know what I mean? I'll put a Nest keychain in the Baka box. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. That's usually what happens. I end up giving them out or trading them. But now I literally just have a complete set. Which, get back to the unboxing. One of the January streams is not going to be like a full day stream. It's just going to be an unboxing. And be sure to check out my Twitch. You have to. If you don't, you suck. That's not true. But if you don't, you're gonna miss it because there's a gun. We found a Famicom gun, and it actually looks like a gun, and we can't do that on the Twitch stream. We can't do it on a YouTube stream, so you're gonna have to check out the Twitch. Which is fair. Most of you do. Man, those Cubans are they won't shut up, dude. They're still doing it. This is nice though. This is a beautiful area to watch the sunset. I can't believe we streamed for 10 hours. Also, it's kind of lame that the sun is we only get like 10 hours of daylight. This thing is moving like a motherfucker, man. I guess it's floating. YouTube AI is lane extremely. Especially now that we're on the main channel and stuff, you know, we gotta be careful. Whoa, look at that fish. It was like following the duck. Whoa, look at him go. Do you think a fish knows that it's wet? Like, do you think he has like a concept of water? Like, he probably knows that like leaving water is bad, but also he's kind of not physically able to go do that. Like, he can't just walk out. So how does he know? Eat it with the carp? Ugh, it's like a river. It probably doesn't taste good. To make up for the lack of jellyfish? Like, I don't know, man. They're probably not, like, aware. Dude, how long is the sunset? It's still going. Where's that mini stop? There was one over here. I want an ice cream. Should be over here. Do a fishing stream? Nah, we're definitely gonna do a fishing stream at one point, but we gotta be at the point where we need a lot more viewers to justify losing the amount that we're gonna lose if I spend 8 hours fishing. They lack a point of reference. That's what I was like getting to. Yeah, they don't have like a reference. If you've been wet all your life, do you know you're wet? I didn't know I was dry up until my first shower. I was a baby. Probably didn't even know it then. It's like us not being with oxygen. Yeah, have you actually, like, besides underwater, you know what I mean? Have you actually ever been inside of a room that doesn't have oxygen? I've never, 100%, I can't say I have, man. I'm sure it sucks. The womb, they got oxygen in there. It's just through a hose, whatever. I don't know how it works, but you don't remember it. I'm talking about like after you sprung into life. What a banger stream though. I'm enjoying it. Shit, man. What do you want me to do? I'm having a great time here. No, go ahead. First day on Earth and everything. I just want a soft cream. Human submarines? Dude, I kind of look like Jay from Silent Bob with this hairstyle. Banger of a hoodie though. Ah, they've got a bear? Konnichiwa. とどうしたかこのソフトクリームお願いします。
どれですか？
そうこれが。
これ
Can't
特盛
read
り
it.
の方で。
はい。
はい。洋梨特盛りで。そのまま渡しますか？袋に入れますか？
いらないです。
そのままで。
ミニストップアプリはお持ちですか？お支払い方法を選択してください。現金を投入してください。
What does that say? I could not make that out, dude. Hi.
レシートをお受け取りください。ありがとうございます。
That should have like bear in it, dude. Oh, there it is. Says. Oh, where did it go away? We're number 150. I kind of always get an ice cream when I'm at this specific mini stop. Cussing in English, order in English. It's called a common courtesy. Four hours confusing. No, I said it on the other part. Are those fries? Yeah, man. They're called the X fries. The X fried potato. Look at this shit. They've got 1.5 times. How are the fries? They're really good. They're really good. They refry them after you order them. So they're always super fresh. They fry them once, put it into the warm machine, and then they'll fry them again. Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. So this shit got pear in it. Whoa, the sun is finally gone. They look like churros. They kind of do. Look at that. There's pear in it. Huapa. Look at that. B-E-A, beautiful. Let's see which train station I gotta go to. Thought you said beer? No. Pears. Shout out to pears, man. Wow, it's really good. Bro, it is really good. Look at that. They got like some pears on it. They make this fresh too, like. Not the ice cream, but they like assemble it in the back. I mean, it's a seasonal fruit, so. Dude, ice cream in winter hits hard. Pears are underrated. Bro, shout out to pears, man. You haven't had pears in years? Get pears, dude. Go to your pear store right now and buy a pear. I need a pear, bro. That's the secret to eating fruit in Japan. You gotta buy whatever's in season. They're gonna be a better deal. Like strawberries are in season now. They're still not cheap, but they're really good. There's one thing about Japanese fruit is the quality too. Like, I've eaten strawberries back home, and the strawberries are in Japan, they taste how strawberries used to take back home. Let's not put it that way. They're more expensive, but the mass-produced, mass-farmed strawberries back home, they have a lot less flavor in it, man. Shout out my pears. Only one person got that reference. I would bust if it was peaches. Yeah, but peaches is a different season. You know what I mean? It's pear season, baby. Yeah, I don't know about the $30 gourmet Japanese pear though. That kind of spending doesn't fly in my household. Well, it's kind of giving me brain freeze though. But man, is this a good ice cream? Canned fruit always in season? Ain't nothing wrong with canned peaches, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with canned peaches. What time does your country close? That's the question. Like I said, in Japan, everything starts closing around the 28th. Except for convenience stores and stuff. And then New Year things start opening back up in January 6th. So where you guys are from, what time are, you know, what's that like? Frozen's better. Yeah, frozen fruit goes hard. 25th and January 1st. Just 2 days? Y'all out here working on the 30th, really? What about like schools? There's a winter break, right? You live in the woods near Canada, nothing is ever open? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't think we can go to a single hard off between. I'm gonna have to get creative with these streams that I plan between the 28th and summer break here. Oh, you're in Australia or New Zealand? Because it's different, right? It's so weird. It goes against everything I've ever experienced. Like a summer break in December. I say that, and like when I had a job, it was also like very much up until New Year. You get like a day or two off, and then that's it. IT doesn't sleep, man. It's the annoying part of IT. The rest of the company, they got like days off and stuff, but server's got a server and someone's got to watch that, you know? The IT never sleeps, man. It just is what it is. Every time we're out here, I swear, this is one like beyond Ueno, and it's a rich area, so I definitely can't afford it, but it's one of my favorite areas here. Well, This ice cream was an amazing decision. Wow, look at this dog. Dude, thank you for the gifted, Jungle Jack. Oh, it's Samson and Gert. Wow. I didn't know they had Samson and Gert in Japan. Oh, free box. Let's see if they got a Le Creuset. Jungle Jack, thank you for the... Oh, did you guys hear my knees just pop? It says take free. Unfortunately, it's nothing... This is how I find like Pokemon plates and stuff sometimes. But ain't nobody want this though. That's why it's there. Jungle Jack, thank you, brother. You had to do a subs. Today is now at 50 total subs and 666. Man, what a way to end it. We actually started at dark and we went back to dark. And it's not like, you know, depressing back when it was work. It's actually really fun. Next comedy. Now I gotta go in the subway, bro. Boomer knee ASMR. Alright. That shit hurts. Not the knees, my ego. Subs of the beast. Alright, boys, I made it. This is the station where I'm going to take a train and then go to my house. Thank you guys for today's stream. This was really fun. Shout out to Buddha King for like sniping and then being awesome. That was amazing. I'm gonna go frame his 2,000 yen bill, which is rare. And I'll see you guys. You gotta join the Discord. Where the hell is my schedule? Oh, here it is. The next stream is going to... Oh, that's January. The next stream is going to be Tuesday, December 30th, and then December 31st as well. Maybe I'll skip the 30th and we'll only do the 31st, you know what I mean? And then January 4th is the one after that. So join the Discord. Moonrise stream, brother, I'm done. It's been 11 hours. Leave me alone. I'm going home and hugging my dog. I'm gonna take the fattest sleep. Play some World of Warcraft. Ooh. American server, Doomhammer. My name isn't 4am Laundry. It's some elven shit. I got a girl. She's hot. The elf. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. YouTubers, thank you guys for hanging out. What server? Doomhammer. The North American.